Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Now, we have got such a crammed show today. We need to get on straight away. Facebook Live will be on in a second. Don't you worry. No, it's not. It's not connected. It's not connected. We're going to sort it out now. Anyway, let's start with today's early bird. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, what code's that? Perfect. Now, these, I warned you about these. Not warned, that's the wrong word. I gave you a heads up that these happen if you need some sewing machine needles. These have never, ever, ever been reduced before. You get 100 Microtex needles, all size 70, for $49.99. Not today, though. Not today. Because it's the early bird. $44.99. Excuse me, $44.99. Never, ever, ever been reduced before. You get 100 needles in there. 100 needles. That make them 4.5p each or something like that. Ridiculous, aren't they? Have a look in here. So that they come in this lovely box here. There they all are. There they all are, ready to go. Because we know, we say new needle every time you start a new project, or new needle every 8 hours or something like that. Good morning, Gillian. Good morning, June. Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Margaret. $44.99. Never been reduced before. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, my little ray of sunshine. Oh, Josephine, you're very kind, thank you. Don't feel it today, but apparently the security man said it was just starting to snow. At $44.99. Well done, these are going already. They're really, really, really good value for money. I do have the others coming up in a minute as well. These are the Microtex ones, though. At $44. Oh, there's loads gone. Loads are coming in for this. Okay, Hannah can't press any buttons because she just put hand cream on. Her hands are a bit slippy. Oh, it seems it'll settle in straight away, won't it? Keep going through. Loads of you there. $44.99. Okay, on one day, Hannah had been cleaning her drains and her hands went so dry she had to put seams on between every single auction. $44.99, keep going through. Now, I need to tell you as well, at 12:30 today, or 20 to 1, we're going to do a roundup of the machine deals that were on Manager Special. Last chance, the overlocker, the big one, and the 550, the 782 and the 550. Last chance at 20 to 1 today. 20 to 1 today. You're loving these. Check out. There's lots of you there. Lots here. You get 100 Microtex needles. They're all size 70. Brilliant, isn't it? Lovely Microtex for using if ever you're having any issues with your sewing, or you've got needles, stitches jumping and things like that. Put a Microtex in. Put what in? Oh, okay, apparently it's very good with our panels. Didn't know that, not heard that one before. Sue says, morning. Wasn't Amber good yesterday? Yes, Sue, that was yesterday. We've got fabulous guests on today. I've moved on now. She was, though. She was fabulous. Keep going through. Right, okay, now we've got universal. Same technique. You can put these in any machine. Either of these specs you can put in any machine at all. Here's your universal again, size 70. You get 100 of them. These are meant to be $39.99. Oh, now I've not got as many of these. Never, ever, ever been reduced before this. Never been reduced before. Never. $34.99. Oh, what are you singing? Taylor Swift, is it? You're a Swiftie. Have you got a little bracelet on? Keep going through. Lots of you there. At $34.99. This cold Sunday morning, you don't want to be going anywhere. Stay in, watch us, and buy lots of goodies. Beautiful, $34.99. Brilliant. Lots of you there. Keep going through. Right, okay. Now, a quarter of the stock's in baskets. You do need to check out. Okay, I'm going to move on because we've got so much to do. That's fine. Right, okay. $34.99. Keep checking out. There's loads of you there. These are going to go. These are going to sell out. Today's menu is here. Now, 8 o'clock now, we've got the launch of the brother Innov-Is M34ED, which is the embroidery machine. Tracey's here to show us how it's working and everything like that. And it's got Disney. It's got Disney on it. That's at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Tracey, poor Tracey doesn't get a break whatsoever. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Stone Cat. Now, this is brilliant because last time Tracey was in with me, I don't know if she's been in since, but last time she was on with me, we did kits, right? And they flew out. They absolutely flew out. We've got a skirt kit. Gorgeous corduroy in 2 different colourways. We've got the lovely wrap kit, again, which sold out last time. And brand new today, we've got... There's the wrap kit. Sorry, there's the wrap. I'm going too fast. And this top in 2 different colours. The Marnie. Marnie top. Never, ever, ever done it before. It comes in kit form. Sizes 10 to 28. Got it in the red, and we've got it in the blue. You're going to see the blue in a minute because Tracey's wearing it. Back to the menu. Then we've got Oakwood Archer with Helen McCook at 10 o'clock. Got some gorgeous beadwork, string work, nailing skills, all sorts of things. There's a blue tit as well. Oh, he looks a bit sad. Little brooch blue tit there. We've got all sorts going on. Got lion's heads or tiger's heads and all sorts. Then Tracey's back with the Owl and Stone Cat. Now, that hour is like we normally do. It's a set of patterns. Buy them all, you save some money. And we'll be showing you how to make those and everything. Just patterns and on the PDF in that hour. Then 12 o'clock, we've got Oakwood Archer again. Now, Helen is only staying for like half an hour, 40 minutes, because then we're going to do an update of, not an update, but a last chance of all the machines that we had on special offer during Manager Special. Right, also, before I start, oh, hang on, look at that one. Before I start, right, this, Tracey, lovely top. Happy New Year. I'll give you a kiss in a minute. The Liberty bundle from yesterday, really, really, really limited. There's one of each of the little bundles and a handful of the bigger bundle. We're not going to do it today. I just wanted you to know because there were a couple bounce back overnight. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Mwah. There's 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Han. And there's a box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and they're the ones that come up on the screen, on the bottom of the screen later. Scroll down the page, and you'll see 2 columns. You'll see everything that we've done so far on the left-hand side, and everything we're going to do over the next 5 hours coming up on the right-hand side. We call it pre-order, and I did have a word with Scott about this. We go to pre-order, and people don't know what we're talking about. Coming up on today's show. Now you're not paying that price for those sewing machines, those embroidery machines, sorry. You're not paying that price. So we've got the embroidery machine, we've got threads, we've got stabilisers. Everything. Right, look, here we go. This is what, look. These are kits, right? You can buy the pattern as well, but these are kits. That's a lovely corduroy, that skirt. And it's got an elasticated waist, so it's beautiful and comfortable. There's the Marnie top. What were you thinking about when you had that picture taken?
I was thinking, I don't like having my photo
Oh. There's one. Tracy's got it on today, look. Tracy's actually got that one on today. And if you don't want the kit, we've got the patterns as well. We have the patterns as well, don't we?
We do, have both, yes.
Where's that bamboo? Hannah wants to know.
That's in my front garden. It's got a bit wild.
You have to be careful with bamboo. Your neighbours complain.
No, but we've learnt our lesson. Yeah. We keep taking it down, it keeps growing back.
No, it'll always come back, yeah. Anyway, carry on. So we've got that. There's more kits there. Then we've got the Embroidery art here, tiger brooch. Nice. Don't know why they've got a pen in that picture, but there you go. Beautiful. Loads. There's the blue tip that we were telling you about. Gorgeous. Look at the dog. And look at this now. I don't know what this art is called. This is where you get a bit of wood and some nails. And so you get the lights. So I went with my prep with Ian the other day, and he showed me we got that one finished. And I said, oh, are we doing the wood? No, they have to get their own wood. Do we do the lights? No, they have to get their own lights. It's all in the kit. It's all in the kit. You get everything. And all you need is a hammer. If I had a hammer. There we go. Beautiful. That's all that there. And we've got beadwork. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? 4-leaf clover. Anyway, keep going. Then we've got Tracy's patterns. There we've got the collection there. Now, if you were, that bundle is $49.99. If you were to buy them all individually, it would be £65, £66, something like that. They got a USB stick as well, the magic stick there. Then Tracy goes home. Then we've got more Embroidery art there. And then we've got it's loaded itself in a funny order. Look, I don't know what that fabric is there. Look. Wow. That's back to your Embroidery art, that one is there. There you go, $5.50, special offer, last day. That overlocker goes to $3.99. That overlocker goes to $3.99. The big machine goes to £2,999. Have a think about this, because today is your last day to get those manager specials deals. Right, and there's your Liberty bundles there. So we've got one of the mauve, one of the teal, and the what? Oh, someone's already taken the mustard one. And do you know how many I've got of the big one? Okay, a handful of the big one. We can't tell you the exact number because you have to put the graphics in to see the exact number. Anyway, shall we start? So, Tracy, first of all, thank you for doing 3 hours today. It's an awful lot on a Sunday morning, I know. What is this? What am I going to use it for? How fabulous is it?
It's amazing. So this is an all-inclusive machine. So before it's a brother embroidery machine. Before we had, some machines had Disney, some were Wi-Fi, it was a bit confusing. Now this machine has everything in one. So we've got loads of non-Disney designs. You've also got a whole range of Disney designs in there. And it's wireless, which means that you can use the Art Spirit app, most importantly.
How
So now
brilliant.
this machine combines all of those for you into one.
Right, before I go any further... Oh, they're there. Oh, you've already displayed them. Oh, sorry. I was going to get excited then. I'll show you all the designs in a minute. Right, so let's just put this out there. You can't do sewing on this. You can't construct. This is purely an embroidery machine, isn't it?
Purely embroidery only. And it's nice because it's a compact size as well. So it's not going to take up too much space in your sewing room. So if you've got your sewing machine going, you can have your embroidery machine going next to it. And sometimes it's quite nice to have them separate.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
It can take, sometimes some of the designs are going to take a little bit of time, and you can be sewing or prepping your next bit of work while that machine's
Well, yeah, if you're making an outfit or a bag that needs embroidery, but you could cut that bit, sew it, put it on the embroidery machine, get the rest all prepped and everything, and by the time that's finished, you're ready to put that bit into the bag, aren't you?
Exactly, and particularly for people who are looking to make and sell, because a lot of people do that with the brother machines. You can do embroidered baby grows, napkins for weddings, bunting, all those kinds of things.
Let's talk about the Disney, because Disney, it's very difficult to go out and buy a Disney download or anything like that, isn't it?
Yes,
For an embroidery machine.
for licensing reasons. So Brother have the license for that. So this particular machine has built-in Disney designs within it. So you've already got a whole range of different designs in there. You're going to go from classic Mickey, Minnie, Winnie the Pooh to Toy Story to Cars.
Look, I'm just... Oh, hang on, is it this one?
Yeah.
Look. Now, you know, you'd think, oh, Disney have done a deal with Brother and they'll give us a few random designs. No. Look at this. You get Minnie Mouse, you get Mickey Mouse, you've got Donald Duck, you've got... I don't know what she's called.
Daffy?
Is she called
No.
Daphne? I don't know.
Daisy.
Oh.
Daisy. I think Daisy.
Look, I mean, look at them. There's loads. These are all in the machine, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Winnie the Pooh there. Little Mermaid. All the princesses, look. Let It Go. Is Let It Go Disney? Is she Frozen, that one? Oh, that's Cinderella. All right.
And
This is Frozen. This. Is that Indina Menzel? Elsa. I didn't know their character names. Arthur. It's a funny name, Arthur. Anyway, look. Oh, that's Frozen, isn't it? That one's Frozen. That's the famous one when she sings the song. And then I'm going back to, is that Cinderella again there? Alice in Wonderland. It's lucky Hannah knows all the Disney films. Now, there's one here. What's this one called? What's it called? Zootopia. Hannah knew all of these when we opened them. Oh, this is this. What's this? Toy Story. How brilliant is this? I mean, they're full on proper.
Yeah, a really, really nice range.
Oh, look what you can do. How gorgeous is that?
Well, all of the princesses fit within the frame that's there. They've designed it for
So
that.
now, I presume because if it's licensed, we can't make to sell with those.
No, with any Disney, you can't make to sell.
But you can gift.
You can gift and you can embroider them out as many times as you want. They're built into the machine. They're your designs, they're in there. There's also lots of non-Disney designs as well. So even if you're not a Disney fan, don't forget this machine's going to give you all that wireless capability as well. And you're going to have non-Disney.
And, before going any further, right? So, first of all, Vix said, oh, I have to take Maisie to Disneyland, right? And basically, Kat went, their friend Tom went. Poor old Maisie just was asleep in the pram and all the photos were... But they made, like, little bandanas and little things to wear when they went there and everything. But if you're thinking, oh, yeah, but I won't use Disney all the time, you don't just get Disney. You get so many others. Look at all of these. Oh, there's the butterflies that I did. Remember I did the butterflies on the very first machine? There's the butterflies. There are so many different patterns in here. So you get... And there's 200 built-in designs and 65 Disney designs. Look at this. The monogram and all that thing. You get everything in there. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't really want just Disney. You get everything. But also, so what's the Art Spira thing that I can work with it then? How does that work?
So Art Spira is a free app. You can download it at home now. So just go Brother Art Spira and you can download that, say free to download and have a play with and have a look. There is a paid for service as well that you can join later on if you want to, but just use the free one to start and see how you get on with it. Really easy to use. I'm not very tech savvy, but I found this really easy. You just click on embroidery designs and there's untold amount of different designs on there. So I can go embroidery and then I might click on birds, for example, and then there'll be flamingos, eagles, and you can download those they'll be there on your phone or on your tablet. So it means that you can be designing on the go. So we no longer have to sit in front of it.
How do I get it from my phone to this machine then?
It's a wireless machine, so we can just send it direct to your machine. Yeah, so it means that if you're sitting on a train or in the car where you're going to see your grandchildren, you can sit on your phone and say, okay, what design would you like on your school towels, or what would you like on your PE bag? And then you can add their names underneath. You can do all that designing on the app, and then when you get home, you can send it wirelessly to your machine.
And there's one more thing that we need to say before we do the crack, because that's not your price. You can take a picture of me.
Yes.
And you can take a picture of me, and it will work it out how to embroider the picture of me.
Yep.
I mean, you don't have to do me. You can do any picture you want, but you can put any photo in, and it will digitize it, whatever the word is, to make it into stitches, and you send it to your machine. Then you could do a photo. Do a photo. all of, oh, sorry, go on.
And even with the latest app, it's a pay-for service. You can even do pets as well. So maybe you want to do one of your dogs, of your cats, or of your neighbour's pets. So it's really lovely for presents.
So if you do, the Art Spirit is completely for free, and anybody can go there. You don't need to buy a brother. Anyone can go there to look at it, can't they? But it's compatible with the brother, right? And then that's free. And then if you want to, there's also a paid service within that. You can do it. But right, I thought £1,099 for a machine that does all of this. We've not even shown you how it sews yet. That's not your price, right? It's on 3-way split pay. Now, £649 for an embroidery machine. With all those included in the Disney and your regular ones all in there. We'll show you how it works now, but I just want you to see that. Look at the split pay, 216.33. Now, we can't show you a price comparison of the Disney one because we can't find anybody else that's got it. Right? So we're thinking, well, does it say? Well, it says exclusive. It says exclusive. Yeah, there might be, that's what's in the graphics, right? There might be one person, a couple of people who've got it, so thing they're selling it, but, yeah, or reconditioned, anything like that. But however, well, reconditioned, it's new though, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
New. At the moment, we cannot find a price comparison of the Disney one anywhere. I've got the original in a second, which hasn't got the Disney on, but should we just talk about this one first of all? So for £649, there's loads you got in your baskets, ready? Right, there's loads in baskets. Right, shall we do a bit of demonstration?
Yeah,
Is that
of
all right?
course. So I can show you around on the screen, just here. Hopefully we can see that.
Are you all right?
Can
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see, I can show you how easy it is. So when you turn your machine on, this is going to be your menu. So we've got regular designs all within these menus. You've got your monogramming, you've got your fonts, and there's lots of different styles in there, and we've got our framing. So you can just select a design. Let's have a look at one of the Disney ones, for example. So these are your categories, and we can flick through those here, although that's all the different ones there. So we're going to select, let's go to Minnie Mouse, and we can flick through, if I can say
they're all the ones we could see in the brochure, aren't they?
Yeah. So I'm just going to do just a small one here,
Yeah.
so we can get it going. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we're going to press set. Now, if I wanted to move that design around, you'd press the move button, or you can move it with your finger. Really, really easy. If you want to rotate it, you're going to press the rotate button.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's really kind of easy to do. I'm happy with that, so I'm going to go end edit.
Can I make it bigger or smaller?
You can go up and down any designs by 10%.
Okay.
Yeah, built in, or whether you're using them from the app, or you can still download them. So if you've got one of the older versions of this machine, maybe it hasn't got the Wi-Fi, and obviously now we kind of all want Wi-Fi really. If you've got one of the older machines and you've still got designs on the USB stick, don't worry, you can still use those. It's still got the USB port inside
okay. Brilliant,
as well, so
Yeah,
you can use that too. So what you can do, hoop up your fabric. So it comes with the hoop. Okay, you can just put some stabiliser behind, and then your main fabric on top.
What size is that hoop?
This is 4 by 4 inches.
And that's
on here.
will fit every design in this book will fit into that.
Yeah, all the designs that are there, was it over 200, wasn't it, I think? And all the built-in designs are all going to work with that. Plus, there's loads on the Art Spirit app. Some of the Art Spirit ones you can use for free, and some you have to pay for. So I'm a
Remember, there's
cheapskate.
265 designs in here, 65 Disney and 200 built-in designs. And 11 fonts. Can you believe it? I didn't even know 11 fonts existed.
There's even Japanese,
Oh, okay.
if you wanted Japanese.
Lovely. So what do we press
So
next?
then we're going to go to embroidery here. So we're just going to press that one. And then it tells me the number of different colours and how long each one's going to take. So the first colour it's going to want is, I'll put the glasses on, is white. So I'm just going to swap that one over. I'm going to do white on white.
So it tells you, hang on, so it tells you what colour to put in?
Yes. I'm using brother threads, but you can use all different types of threads. I'm going to put a slightly off-white colour in just so that we can see it on the white, because I've got white hooped up.
And is it easy to
Use
thread
that.
up?
Dead easy, I'm going to show you. It's got a built-in needle threader, which we all need these days, or I do anyway. Pop that through around there. It's just something that we've kind of got used to having, isn't it? Built-in needle threaders. And then you wind your thread around there, through the little hook at the top. Look there, it's all numbered for you. And then you, have the foot down, and then you just pull that through like that, and then it's going to thread the eye of the needle, give you that nice big loop at the back, and then we're all ready to go.
Do I have on a normal sewing machine? You have your But you press the foot down, I
Yeah.
think, don't you?
So
it's in there.
there's a lever in the middle, up and down, and if we forgot, it would tell us on the screen. So now I've raised that foot, that light's red, so
Yeah.
that means that it's not ready to go.
Right.
If I lower that down, it's ready to go. And
Brilliant.
then you just press the green button, and away it goes. And it's just going to start embroidering that particular design out. So it does a little knot to reinforce itself, and then it will just carry on. So actually, I'm not doing anything now. It doesn't come with a foot pedal because we don't need one. You can actually just leave that machine embroidering, and it will stop when it needs to stop.
The thing is, we're saying leave it and go do something else. I get completely transfixed by
yeah.
it and end up starting watching where it's going because it doesn't go in the order that you think it's going to go in, does
No.
it? It kind of goes all over the place.
And you do get quite addicted, don't you? Suddenly you find that everything in your house is embroidered.
Oh, yes, yes.
You can. All
But you
your
get addicted to
towels.
watching it. When I didn't have this one, I had the original one, and I took it home and I did a butterfly and everything. And I was thinking,
Yeah.
I'll just get it going and then I'll make my tea. And like then tea time had gone and everything, because I'm still there doing all the
Yeah.
letters and everything like that. And can you see that, what it's doing there? And we'll show it to you in a second. Don't you? Oh, there you go. There you
Embroidering
go.
away. So different designs are going to take different amounts of time. It's telling me on the screen how long each colour is going to take. So this particular colour is going to take 2 minutes for
Oh,
it to
okay.
do that, and then it's going to move on to the next colour and so on. Say I'm doing a Disney one, but there are loads of really beautiful non-Disney designs in there. And when it comes to those, you obviously pick the colours that suit you. You might be doing something to match your interior, or if you're embroidering flowers, or like we did some little napkins here. You know, you pick the colours that suit you, and you can combine the built-in designs. You can add the monogram in on the top if you want to. You can even do the tiny little designs onto
look.
baby grows.
Do you want me to show that above?
Yeah,
up
you've got
on the-
there's some other ones there.
Oh, you got still of it. There it is. There it is. Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh.
And you can embroider it on a variety of different fabrics. So the baby grows are pre-bought baby grows that I've just thought, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to put a little design on there. So it's a jersey fabric. You can embroider it onto jersey, no problem. You can embroider it onto towels as well, if that's something that you
Well, we can
like
talk
to
about the
do.
stabilisers for towels in a second. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's different when you put the stabiliser on the top. don't
Yeah,
you?
slightly different,
Okay,
yeah.
so what colour's next?
So I'm going to go for a darker pink.
So you literally just,
Yes.
the machine stops, just pull your thread out.
Yeah, and then it tells us what colour it wants
Oh.
on the screen. These are alive. So yeah, I'm using brother ones, but you can use other threads as well that are available.
Okay.
Like any machine, it will work with regular threads and a regular needle as well.
Just straightforward. So any of those needles I did my early bird could use
Yeah,
then?
all of those. Yeah, I mean, match your needle to your fabric.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, they're
That's the
size
important
70,
thing.
those ones. So, yeah, exactly.
And like you say, do change your needle frequently, especially with an embroidery machine, because the needle's doing a lot of work here. More than
And
with a
also,
sewing machine.
don't go for, and this is going to sound awful now, but don't go for cheap cotton or thread.
No.
Because it's the friction is going to, there's a lot going on, isn't there, with the needle going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Exactly. What happens is on the bottom, underneath the machine, we've got a bobbin fill. So it comes with a reel of that thread, and it's a really fine thread. So that way we can get lots on the bobbin, and you keep the same colour for all of your embroideries. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
a white
So you
colour.
always put, in your bobbin, you always put bobbin fill, which is the,
Yes.
the finer thread.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
If
don't
I'm
need to
making
change it.
lace, would I have to put both
Yeah.
the same in?
Yeah, you do top and bottom. So like you were just saying, lace work is something like this. So you just embroider onto vanishing interfacing. So it's clear, looks a bit like cling film. You put that in your hoop as usual. And you pick a lace design. There are built-in lace designs here. There's even built-in Disney lace designs. At the back, yeah, at the back of the Disney brochure, it had that little bracelet, and that's a lace design. Last page, I think. So you embroider onto it, and then you put that into water. The backing disappears. Yeah, here. So these are little cute Disney bracelets. So you embroider it onto vanishing interfacing, put it into water, that disappears, and then you're left with just the lace, basically just the thread.
Kids are going to love those, aren't they?
Yeah. So there's really cute Christmas designs that you can do. There's all sorts of lace designs. Make the most of the free resources. When you're buying into a brand like Brother, there's loads and loads of free designs out there. So you can just Google search them. Also sign up to the Brother website and mailing list, because every month they send out new designs too. And you can just pop those on a USB stick and send it, put that in your machine and use those too.
Mention on bottom. Thinking about adding this into my wee collection as it's my birthday today. What's the largest hoop it will use? Right, Karen, this is important. Whatever hoop you put on it, the design will only be the 4-inch, the one that fits in a 4-inch, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You can put a bigger hoop in it, and it just means you haven't got to keep moving your fabric around within the hoop. Is that right?
Yeah, they do one multi-positioning hoop, so
Right.
that's what that allows. Because say you're doing, if you want to do big monogramming, for example, you're doing one letter like that, and you do M for mum, and then you suddenly decide you want to write the whole word. Of course, you can just re-hoop your fabric and move that along, but the multi-positioner hoop just means that you can just move the hoop along rather than taking it out and moving the fabric along. But it's surprising how big the designs go. So that is one, that's a built-in design that's within the machine, little Minnie Mouse sewing, and that's
we're
on
just gonna get a shot of that for you.
and that's on a 4x4 hoop as well. That's within there.
I need to warn you, once you've all checked out, how much did you say had gone? Quarter of the stock? Oh, half the stock will have gone when you've checked out. When you've checked out, half today's stock has gone.
So it's finished.
Right, oh, so we finished the pink now.
Finished the pink, and now it's asking for black, so I'm going to pop the black one in.
Are there only 3 colours to show this one?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
message on bottom. Good morning, John. Can you sell the non-Disney designs on garments? Don't think so.
I'm afraid not, because of the licensing. You can gift them, but Disney don't allow reselling of their designs.
So it'd be like when we sometimes sell a Disney fabric and we say, you can make this to gift, but you can't sell it. Oh, non-Disney designs. Yeah, you can sell those with as much as you like. You can sell, sorry, I didn't see the non-Disney. No. So Disney, no, but non-Disney, yeah. You can. The thing is, you can do the non-Disney whatever you want because they're not licensed. It's only the Disney ones that aren't. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't read that properly. Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying there's loads and loads of free designs out there. So if you're Google searching Easter embroidery designs, always just put free first. Free brother Easter designs, and you'll get loads. And pair it up, so you want some stabiliser to go behind, and then you can do all sorts of things. So this is done on a really thick towel that we've done it on with a 4x4 hoop. So this one's done on a denim. So don't worry, it's going to go through all those fabrics for you. Go into a stretch fabric too.
I just find it mesmerising sitting watching something like this just come together.
And it doesn't even if you're not a sewer, it's still a really nice hobby to sit and embroider things. Lots of people who do embroidery don't, or I meet lots of people where the wife does the sewing and the husband does the embroidery side of things.
But also, if you've got Art Spira, which is free, right? If you are a member of, like, Hannah's a member of King's Heath Baton Twirling Society, right? That she could make all of the... She could put the logo into Art Spira.
Yeah.
It could create a design that had the initial, or you could just do the initials or something like that.
Yeah, I mean the editing side on Art Spira is quite sort of basic. So really, what it is developing, and that would be on the software side, because basically you just need to, once you can turn anything into, you can digitize it and turn it into a stitch design.
Yes.
Even photographs, and as we were saying earlier, it's quite basic. If you've got an intricate design, then you'd need the software to do that, or just pay someone to do that.
Yeah.
Digitize it into a digital form. But like you say, then you've got your logo, and then you can embroider it out as many times as you want.
Exactly. What is the? You have to have a special. You know, there's GIFs and JPEGs and all that thing. Is there a special one I need to use for Disney?
It's not for Disney, but for any brother machine, it's called a PES file, Personal Embroidery System, PES.
So if I'm buying one from a website, do I need to look for?
It'll ask you, if you're paying for them, or even if you're downloading the free ones, saying, there's so many free ones out there, but just have a look underneath. And brother normally comes up at the top because we're such well known for the embroidery. So it would just say brother PES file, and that's the one that you select.
Other makes are Jeffs and things like that.
Yeah.
So you just have to check that it's compatible. So what do I need to look for this
PES,
machine?
PES.
PES.
S for sugar.
PES, right.
Personal Embroidery System. But yeah, and it will normally say brother next to it, so you know, but there's so many out there.
This, a show of arts, is this your phone, Hannah? Okay, on the brother. Oh, here you go.
Perfect.
This is how the app looks on the phone.
Great.
Set your hoop size.
Yeah, and you can actually draw there with your finger. Loads of different designs. You can combine those. You can add some text. You could say you want to embroider someone's signature, just get them to sign in the box, so it's your grandchild, and then get them to embroider that out. Or a little note, maybe you're doing something for your teacher at school, you can get them to handwrite
So if
something.
you're doing like a memory quilt or a memory cushion or something, you could have got that a fabric with a picture of your granddad or your granddad's shirt or something. And if you found some of his handwriting,
Oh, that would be lovely.
you could do his handwriting underneath it, couldn't you?
that would be so nice. And you really are making memories, things like this. You know, the machine's going to take a bit of time doing it, and you're thinking about what project you're going to do, what colours you're going to use, but you're creating really nice kind of family heirlooms a lot of the time.
No, exactly.
And you're really personalising that. You can put children's names,
And
nicknames.
the quality of the stitching is brilliant.
Oh yeah, really good, really good. So you've got that regular bobbin fin on the bottom, and then you're just letting the top.
It's
do the
funny isn't it?
work.
Because you kind of think, oh, these smaller machines, these more affordable machines, they're not going to be as good. But actually,
No.
this is brilliant. What's
Yeah, there's no compromise on the stitching here at all. And also now, so this is the first time we're able to bring it to air that's got the Disney and the wireless. And the wireless is the way to go now.
I think it's magic, but it's magic. How does it go from here? How does it do that? How does it do that? Right, Hannah's got another little video here. What is it? Oh, yeah, when we made our face, right? Let's have a look at this then. So they take a picture on the app. Oh, my word, look. Oh, it's not just the face, they're putting name, balloons. How brilliant is that? So you can take a picture and do it. Then come on. Oh, yeah, the pet you have to pay for. The pet one you have to pay for, not Spira.
But it's not expensive.
No.
It's like any sort of average app price. I think it's $9.99.
So now, talk about the Disney, right? So if there's a particular Disney character that's not in the, how many say 85 or 65 in here, am I able to buy from somewhere another Disney?
Yes. So you can now buy those on the ArtSpira app. And
On the ArtSpira app?
Yeah, and you can send it direct to your machine.
But you buy that?
But you buy that. You won't be able to get the ones that are in this machine are exclusive to this machine. So as far as I understand it, you can't buy those on
Oh,
this. So
I
you
see.
are
So
gonna
that
have
Minnie Mouse that's on here.
I believe they're just in that machine. I mean,
How
you've certainly got them there for free
Yeah, no,
anyway.
exactly.
But there is more on the app.
I was just kind of thinking, you know, if there was a Disney character, maybe that, you know, a child likes an obscure, like what's that? Olaf, is he called? You know what I mean? If Olaf's not in here, you could buy an Olaf and sort of thing. Oh, he is in here. Which one is he? Oh, Olaf's the snowman. Who was the donkey then, or the moose? Or wasn't there a moose in it? So there's no moose there, but you know what I mean? I didn't realise. I thought Olaf was the moose. There you go. Right, okay. What do you want me to show now, did you say? No, I can show you the designs. That's perfectly right. Lots of people asking what Disney designs you get, so I'll just show you. Here you go. They're not like, oh, let's just do the bottom of the barrel. Let's give off the ones that aren't very popular. You've got full-on Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck. Yeah, exactly. You can put them on pockets. You can put them wherever you like. Hankies, towels, wherever. I decorate children's things in children's rooms. Oh, sorry. Here you go.
So that's the little one that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
Embroidered out.
Is that the one you've done there? You see, it looks tiny there, but actually, look. But look at the attention to detail on every single bit of that embroidery. I mean, how many colours is that? 19 colours. But that'd be fun to watch it come together, wouldn't it? And then, as I say, you've got even new ones. Zootopia is in there. You've got Frozen. You've got all your princesses in there. You've got your lovely frame to put your princesses in. And these are brilliant. These are like these are lace ones. So you can make little bracelets or hair braids and things like that. I have the original machine without ArtSpira. I need this one now. I make badges for our dog club members. There you go, Sue. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Should we just look at that one we've just done? Look. How gorgeous is that?
He's blushing.
He is
I
blushing.
used a brighter colour just so we can see it on the screen, but
65 Disney designs you get free in the machine. Plus, how many is it of these? Of the 200. Then you've also got the ArtSpira, which is completely for free with hundreds on there.
yeah, and there's
so the world's
loads
your oyster, really.
there's loads of free ones out there as well. Google.
At £649, what a brilliant price. Right, there's so many people got this in the basket, you do need to check out. Well, can you just take us round the machine itself and see what we get?
So we're going to come back. So I'm going to delete it here now. We're going to come back to the beginning, and it asks whether I need to save that design because the machine has a memory. So it means that we could save that. So if it's something, say you're doing Happy Christmas and you're writing the year, you can save that into the memory of the machine. Or if it's a logo, like we were just talking about, the pet charity, you can save that into your machine. So it's always there. But I'm going to delete that one. So that's all it was asking me. So that's your home screen here. So it's very, very simple to use. Say we want to do some writing, for example. So we're going to come to here. We've got your different fonts, and we can see here the different pages.
Right.
And we just flick through. You can't hurt the machine. You can just have a tap and have a play. So I'm going to start on here and say, let's write mum, for example. So we're going to go M. And then as we go along here, using that menu button again,
Oh,
you've got your
letters, big
lowercase.
letters, yeah,
Yep.
lowercase. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for you. And there we go.
Little U.
Little U, and then we're going to go back to M. So you could press mum like that. And then if I'm happy with that, I'm going to press set. So we can see it on the screen there. We can change the size, as we said, up and down 10%. You can even stretch it.
Oh, wow, to fit the thing that you're actually making it for and everything, yeah?
I'm going to, here we've got large, medium and small. I'm going to press medium, and you see that the size of it has
It does,
down.
yeah.
Press OK. As I said before, you can then tap it with your finger and move it around, or we can use the move
You
button.
see, we needed that because when Hannah and I did a T-shirt or sweatshirt for her boyfriend Steph, he's got this favourite. Is it a DJ or a band we did? DJ. And we wanted to place it on.
Yeah.
And that way you could... Now, could I write that twice? If I wanted to write that twice, and can I place them in different places on the screen?
Yep.
So we spent hours, didn't we, Hannah, moving everything around. We could have just drawn it on the screen, put one there, a mum there, and a mum down there.
Yeah.
And it would have just done it automatically for us.
And of course now you could be doing it on the app, so you could sit in the studio, you can sit in, your
Don't give her
room.
ideas. She's
You
supposed to
can
be
design it
producing.
and then go home and send it to your machine. So you don't have to, that's the really nice thing with Art Spirit. It means that you can be doing it and designing on the go.
Yeah. Which obviously, she catches the bus home, so she could do it while she's sitting on the bus.
Yep.
And then when you get home, you then use your Wi-Fi to then send it
Just
across.
send it straight over, and when you're ready, embroider it out.
Yeah, time is precious these days, isn't it? Right,
So if you wanted to do that, so I've written mum there, so you would just press add, and then you would add something else. So you could add your second line of wording, like you said. You could add a Disney character. We could go through some of the non-Disney ones, or we could add a frame.
Or like on that one there, the earlier, they had the little boy's face, and then they added balloons and writing. So I can do that with this as well.
You can, yeah. So you can either do it on the app or you can do it on the machine, whichever suits you. So I'm just going to add a frame. So I've pressed the frame button, and we've got all these different frames. So let's add a heart. And even within there,
Oh my God, you've got
as we
different
go through,
hearts.
there's all different sort of frames that you could use.
I think hearts must be popular. There's loads of those, aren't there?
And then you can just select that one and press set. Now again, we could move that if we wanted to, and we can just move that down just a little bit. Oops, too far.
Too much.
And press OK.
And then you're ready to go.
And then you're ready to go. Go to embroidery. And this allows us to trace. So just so that you're aware, you pop your fabric in. And this is if you want to see where it's going to embroider out. So I could press this button here. Press go, and then it's going to trace around. It's going to show me the position, so I can see exactly where the design is.
So it's going to show you the outside line of the, without sewing or anything like that, tells you exactly where the outside line is.
So then you can play in position if you want to. So when you're doing something like a cushion like this, for example, if you want to make sure you've got that dead centre, or if you're doing it on a pocket or a seam or a table runner, you want to make sure it doesn't go over the seam. That positioning button there is really good for that.
How brilliant is that? And fantastic that we can offer split pay as well. Brilliant split pay. Mine ordered, so excited. How long will delivery be? Just to make sure hubby is out when it arrives. Teresa. Right, okay, so hang on, so it's Sunday. This is not drop ship, this is from ours, isn't it? So they're in our warehouse. So that as soon as, so our warehouse will come in on tomorrow morning, and they'll get the list of people who've bought them tomorrow morning. So the process of packing and sending will be from tomorrow morning. So we say between 5 and 7 working days. Also, can I just point out, P&P £4.95, a whole machine. And if you buy anything else today, if you come in and buy some beadwork, you buy one of Tracey's patterns, which are drop ship, but you still only pay your full. So if you bought this and you bought one of Tracey's patterns later on, you'll still only pay £4.95, even though this is coming from us, and Tracey's pattern will come from her.
And just embroider something for your husband. He won't mind then.
No, exactly.
make
He
it
won't
look
notice
nice.
it coming through the door. There's fewer than 20 once you've all checked out now. We started with loads of these. We had so many of these, right? And there's fewer than 20 once you've all checked out. So how many colours did you put in this one?
So I'm just going to restart that one just because I haven't got my hoop quite tight enough. And this design has got 3 different colours in there. So I'm just going to take that one out,
Right.
and then we'll just restart that one. So just make sure that you've got your hoop nice and tight in the fabric.
Oh, what, the fabric inside wasn't tight,
Yeah, I was just having a bit of a play earlier, so bear with me while I just grab another bit of fabric and we'll hoop that one back up. Let's stick on of these in.
Oh, can I show those while you're doing it? Are
Yeah,
they
of
off this
course.
machine?
Yeah.
Look.
Any of those, or those and the non-Disney
Look at the
ones.
quality. I'll do that one first. Look at the stitching, right? I mean, I know you can't see it. This is so beautifully stitched. Look. Yeah, if you're doing a quilt for somebody and put these in your blocks. Oh, actually, Susie's had a spare square in the middle, didn't it? You might not want to put a Disney one in the middle, but you've got autumn leaves and everything that you can put in that would match. Names, quilt labels. You could do your quilt labels with it, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it's really lovely to be able to personalise stuff, and just add the date as well. Or if it's a baby, you can add the weight.
Also, how much do people charge
Yeah.
for personalising
Yes.
things and making things like this? You go to any of those craft fairs, you'll see them. How much people actually charge to do this? You could set up your own little business.
Yeah. Well,
As long as you don't sell the Disney ones, all the others, or if you've got your art Spira, you could sit and design with the person
Yep.
and what they want and everything.
Yeah, we have so many customers who do that, especially if you do it on a split pay, because you can make those payments up.
Oh yeah,
by
no,
the time it
exactly.
comes
But
out.
also, like Hannah's saying, like it started back in the footballers' wives' days when people started calling their children like Chardonnay and kind of lamppost and things like that. If you go to a garden centre, it's difficult enough to buy things with Hannah on it these days. You know what I mean? But if you think of all the unusual names, which is fine, you can call your children whatever you want, lovely. But you won't be able to go to a garden centre or something and go, oh, let me just find, kind of pink balloon or whatever. I've just saw that because I've got pink balloons in my eyesight. But do you know what I mean? Like, you can make it complete. Or nicknames. Do you know what I mean? If you want to make something for your loved one, Valentine's Day coming up, you want to make something, and you call him Pickle Pie or something like that. What do you call Steph? Oh, no, we couldn't put that on there, could we? Well, you could, but obviously don't put it on telly. But do you know what I mean? You could do nicknames and anything like that, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
And just even if I'd had it when my children were young, to be able to personalise their school uniform, their swimming towels, I just saved myself a fortune because I lost so much school uniform and things.
How
so,
brilliant,
yeah.
yes.
for
Oh,
me-
yeah, because after swimming, the towels just go all over
everything
the place.
went everywhere, yeah. So we just...
See how quick it was just to hoop up as well?
Yeah. So we're going to put that one in there already, and away.
Foot down.
Lower the foot. So if you forgot, which we weren't, I nearly did there, you
Yeah.
press that button and it tells you on the screen, lower foot pedal.
Brilliant.
Okay? So really easy. And away you go. So it doesn't matter, even if you're not a sewer yourself, you just want a new
So
hobby.
the
for the
first
new
3
year.
stitches are lock-off stitches then, aren't
Yes,
they?
so it does that automatically, so you don't have to worry about that. Locks it all off, and then it's just going to start embroidering itself out. So this is why it's quite nice sometimes to have a separate embroidery and sewing machine.
No, I
'cause
definitely think that. And like you say, it's a really nice size.
Yes.
Because I've got an L, I'll be honest, I've got an elder one, right? But it's this big. You've seen it. It's this big, right? And you couldn't just have it on the table next to you. You do have to have its own station or put it away and get it out and everything. Whereas this sits beautifully on the table.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I mean, we have a lot of people who have the bigger machines, but they just want something to take to their craft club, or if they're going on a holiday in a caravan, they can just take it with them.
It's all very well, but like the big ones cost thousands.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
you can right, morning Tracey and John. I keep mine out permanently. Use it every day. Fabulous machine. Got stuff from Jean in Lanarkshire.
Oh, great, thank you. It's hours of fun, it really
Absolutely.
is.
I bought
Enjoyed
plain
it.
handkerchiefs and embroidered them with little designs for Mum for Christmas. She loved them. Actually, it's Jean. Look. No. Look. Oh, have I brought it? Yeah, look. It's clean, don't worry. Jean made me these one Christmas, look, and I had a set of 6 with my initial on, right? Done on her embroidery machine. And that's really sweet. So every time I get that, I think of Jean, you see, she made that one for me.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I don't know where all the others have gone. I've only got the yellow one left. Good morning. Good morning, Tracey and John. I've been resisting for ages, but that price and on split pay, it's a no-brainer. Linda, I'm afraid it is. It is. I just need to do a bit of... Hannah, how many have I got in baskets? Please be careful. Please be careful. We thought we had loads, right? We thought we had loads, and we'd record this show, then say, oh, go and watch Tracey doing this show. I'm not saying we won't get them again, but I don't know how quick the replen is. I don't know how fast we can replenish these. And these could sell out today. These could sell out today if you're not careful.
I think it's the first time that we've had a machine that combines non-Disney, Disney and wireless all in one at that price.
Of course.
Before it was that price, but it wasn't wireless, or you had the sacrifice of not having Disney.
So basically, for everything that the bigger machines do.
Exactly.
Right, someone's asked, what do I physically get when the machine arrives, and will I need to buy other things to get started?
No, it comes with the hoop, it comes with a grid for check-in, it comes with a little pack here that's got all your bits in there. You even get the lovely little scissors. Now keep these scissors, they are so sharp. Make sure that nobody else uses them.
Have I already got pre-wound bobbins?
You've got pre-wound bobbins in there with the bobbin fill on them. So you can buy extra if you need to, but to be honest, they are going to last you for ages because we don't use a lot of the bobbin thread, and it's very tightly wound on there because it's a very thin thread.
Right. Do you know what I just said to you? We could sell out today. Once you've all checked out, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left when you've all checked out now. So hang on, I get the machine, I get the cable, I get the booklet with all of the embroidery, the 200 embroidery, I get the other booklet with all the Disney designs in, I get the hoop, and you get this pack here.
You get a proper manual.
Proper operations manual.
You can look at it online. You can use the Brother Support app as well, but it gives you a physical manual too, which I know is unusual these days.
And you get a quick reference guide. You get all your bits and bobs that you need. Sorry, Bruce, can you just show that picture again? What are all those bits? So you get all of those?
Yeah, all of those are all your accessory bits.
What are all those feet
then? So there's just one foot in there, but there are other bits and pieces.
Hang on, let's have a look at the actual envelope here, because that picture might be wrong.
Spare needles, and you've got a cleaning brush, you've got spool caps. There's 3 of those for different size threads. One if you're using the old-fashioned wooden reels.
I think that picture's wrong.
Scissors.
I think that picture's wrong.
You get your screwdriver, you get your quick unpick, because you don't need much else. There's nothing. You don't need any fit. You don't need a foot pedal, and the foot that comes with it is your embroidery foot that you're going to use.
And there's no, but now you don't need a foot pedal because you've got the button.
Yep, you're just pressing start and you're leaving
Does
it
it have
running.
a case or anything?
I think it might come with a soft.
I'll ask Dan. Dan, was there a soft cover in the box? Dust cover. Dust cover,
yes.
Which is all you need for this machine, isn't it? Thanks, Dan. Yeah.
Of course, you can make a lovely embroidered one if you want to.
Right. So what you will need is you'll need some thread. You'll need some fabric to do it on, and you'll definitely need stabilisers.
Yes.
Right. Now this here, while that's stitching, I'll just show you this. This is brilliant, right? Because this is your starter set, and it's got all these different stabilisers in it. Tear away, wash away, and cut away. It tells you the names of them all, and then inside there's a booklet to tell you what you use each one for. But can I just say, they're not little things like this. So they're big pieces. I can't open the bag. Oh, there you go. There's one piece there. They're big pieces that you're going to be able to use over and over again. I mean, obviously, once you've used a corner, you cut away and everything. But you know what I mean? There's enough there to do more than one design on. And that's £15.99. And then right, when we were talking about the towel earlier, right? When you do a towel, what you do is, because if you would just embroider on the top here, the stitches will sink into it. So in here, it tells you which stabiliser, and you put the stabiliser on the top of the towel. So when you're stitching, you have towel, stabiliser, and then the stitching, and then you wash the stabiliser away, which means the stitches don't sink into your towel. Right, and you've got the stabiliser unless you do the lace work. Oh, and also the wash away ones, right? The wash away ones, what you do is if you use it, wash it away. Don't throw that water away, because that water then becomes like a stabiliser, like a best breath sort of thing. You can spray it onto other fabrics to give it a little bit more. And I mentioned that a few weeks ago, and somebody put it on Facebook last week. I can't believe John told us that because it's absolutely brilliant. I've got mine in a spritzer bottle by the iron and everything. So don't waste your washer. And if you do lace, right, you put the lace one in, you put the real thread in the top and the bottom. You don't need to put bobbin fill in there. You do your lace design like that. You drop it into water, all the stabiliser disappears, and you end up with the most beautiful piece of lace. $15.99. So if you've bought this machine, definitely buy one of these to go with. You get 12 different. You get 4 tearaways, 4 washaways, and 4 cutaways in there, and the booklet. And then, yeah. Well, inside the booklet isn't just a little booklet. There's reams of writing, right? Tells you what it's for and everything like that, and tells you the official name of it. So if you in that book and you think, oh, what I need some cotton soft tearaway, then you know in the future, which you can do today, to buy the cotton soft tearaway and things like that. And obviously, it's 1 p&p no matter how many things you buy during the day, isn't it? So it's 1 p&p, so add it to your order.
And maybe some spare needles.
Portion of the stock of that's gone into baskets now. Righty-ho. Now, I have got some rolls of stabilisers. If you already know what you want to use, I'll do that one first. I'll do the Tearaway Cotton Soft. So it'll tell you on here what it's for. Yep, same brand. Look, there you go. Same brand as the booklet. So that'll be in there. And you use this one for... There's the English.
Probably for things like the baby grows, so it's really soft on the back.
Isn't that weird? I can't see it. Oh, there you go. 30. All-purpose stabiliser, soft and gentle to the touch, strong and rigid enough for hooping and stitching. It will not stretch and distort stitching and tears away with the garment with ease, leaving a super clean edge. Natural cotton fibres make it environmentally friendly. There you go. And it's got instructions in it as well. $15.99. There's 10 metres in there.
Wow.
10 metres, that'll keep you going.
Yeah.
If you think that the hoop is only 4-inch square, how long's that going to last you? Oh, I've got a price comparison for that one. Same product, £20.17 in that shop. Oh, that's the Long River. I wondered what Reacher was. I was like, I've never heard of that shop. Oh, that's a trailer. We're only showing that because Hannah fancies the man. She's gone off Roger. Is it Jude Law? Jude Law's not 18. Anyway, that's that one. Sorry I haven't been reading out your messages. Sue says, morning. Oh, yeah, make sure you change your sewing machine needly. Make sure you change your sewing machine. I'm going to read by this. She's basically saying with the early bird, make sure you change your needle regularly. There, yes. Got it, come on. You don't need a different machine needle for this, do you?
No.
Just a straightforward.
Just regular. It doesn't need to be a special embroidery.
So you can use, that's the ones from earlier. As long as, right, what you don't want to do is if you do a really thick canvas, get a slightly heavier needle. The ones this morning were 70s, which are quite fine, which are good for everything, for cotton and everything like that, and jersey and things, but don't use them on heavy canvas. Right, so now, again, by the same make as the book, I've got Wash Away Avalon. $15.99. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, thank you. All right. 30 centimetres by 10 metres on this one. You're getting loads, look. Can you see in there? Mm. It's all on a big roll in there. 10 metres of it. Price comparison for this. Oh! Hang on. Right, mine's 30 centimetres by 10 metres. You get 10 metres in mine.
Yeah, wow.
You're getting 3 metres in that one. That maybe theirs is wrong. Can you have a look on the actual label on the thing? No, it does look 3.3 metres. Hey, look, just so I'm not telling a fib. 30 centimetres by 10 metres. Yeah,
that sounds really cheap.
I'm just going to
It's
double check.
Madeira as well. So
I'm
it's-
just going to double check because... Well, no, it's not our mistake if there is a mistake, because that's the Madeira packaging. Right, hang on a sec, right, look. No, I'm only going to go as far as 3. No, ours, look,
Yeah.
ours is definitely 10 metres. Ours is definitely 10 metres. So Amazon, 21.80 something for 3 metres. We're at 15. There's something gone wrong there. Take advantage, because
Yeah.
there's definitely 10 metres in there. I'll leave that for Dan. Dan will love that. He's got nothing else to do. Right, what else do you want me to show, Hannah? 'Cause look at the time. Right, let's do a sum up of the machine then. So it's Disney, exclusive to us as far as we know. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. 26 in baskets and there's 12 not checked out. Tracy, what would you say if you were on the brother stand and somebody came up and
Yes.
said, why should I buy this? What would you, I mean, apart from the fact it's great fun to use, what would you say was the plus points of this machine?
I mean, it's beautifully quality embroidery, simple to use. Wireless, really important, because then you get all that extra technology. You've got Disney there. Even if you don't think you're going to use it, you'll probably have a grandchild or somebody or a neighbour who at some point will want those designs, and you've got them in there for free anyway. A nice bright light, light, compact machine that you can also take around if you want to.
Classes and things like
at
that.
a crazy
I
price.
just think the Wi-Fi thing is exceptional.
Yeah.
I think the stitching is like, there's not one that you kind of go, oh, I won't show that one, it's a bit dodgy. And if you look at
beautiful.
this, I mean, the intricacy of the designs, this one here has 19 colours in it, right? 19 different colours in it, and look how beautiful it is. I know we've got to move on, because we've gone into Tracy's next hour, but there's more people, way more people got that in their baskets than that we've got stock of, right? I don't know how quickly we can replenish it, so please, if you want it, make sure you check out. I will remind you about it later on. When we come back to your second hour, we'll just have a quick look at it, won't we? But we've got to go, because Tracy's got the most fantastic hour now. You know, well, you love her patterns anyway. She's done kits, and so many of you message in when we're doing it going, oh, I love Tracy's fabric. Why can't we have Tracy's fabric? Why can't we have Tracy's fabric? I think we've got Tracy's fabric. We've got, look, this is the Marnie top in the blue. We've also got it in the red. We've got that lovely velvety, beautiful velour wrap, and a corduroy skirt with an elasticated waist, which has got so many pockets on it, you're not going to believe it. We'll see. There's it, look. Now, if you want the green one, you need to be careful, because that's limited, isn't it?
Yes.
There is another colour. We've got a blacky, charcoaly one, but the green one is very, very limited now, because it's been so popular. Right, we're going. I'll see you in 4 minutes. A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern,
you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page. where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Before we get on to Tracey's ad, I didn't read any messages out in that last hour. Viv said, I had my grandchildren's nursery pictures digitised and made into a quilt. They're in their teens now. Heather says, excellent machine, easy to use. I love mine. And Derek, the answer to your question is no. Right, it's £649. How many have I got left? Right, there's 34 in baskets and there's 14 left. It's up to you, it's up to you. It comes with Disney, free, the Disney downloads, 65 Disney downloads for free, or patterns for free, and 200 non-Disney. And it's got Wi-Fi, and if you use it with Artspirit, you can create all your own stitches. Another one's just gone. And you can put a USB stick in if you want to as well. Right, I'm going to shut up now. Only because I love... Right, whenever we have Tracey on, you know how much fun we have with Tracey and everything like that. And people always go, oh, I love the patterns. I want that fabric, I want that fabric. I want that. So Tracey's now started doing kits. If we just go over to Tracey in Studio 3, she's over there with the outfits from this hour. So what have you got there, Trace?
So we have got the brand new skirts that I'm wearing. Okay, so hopefully maybe we get a longer...
Hang on, we'll just get Dan to pan down for you. Oh, excuse me, I'll just take the biscuit out of my tooth.
There we go.
Pan down on the skirt.
So we've got the Erin skirt.
Oh, you've not used.
It's a brand new kit, so it's got pockets on the front, so we've also got pockets on the back as well. You don't have to put them on if you don't want to, but I find they're really handy. It's got a centre back split too. It's a straight down skirt, so it's easy to make. We've got an elasticated waist for comfort, which makes it great. So we can eat cake and do what we want, and just easy to wear. But it's got a nice little, what we call a paper bag top to it as well.
I was going to say, what's lovely about that is elasticated waist sometimes add bulk to your waist, don't they? Whereas that's very flush, isn't it?
Yeah, we had to be really careful when cutting a pattern to make sure that we got it just right, so the shaping is just right onto it. But you can see on here with this lovely paper bag top here, so you've got your pockets there, and then you've got that nice wide elastic. The kit's going to come with the elastic to do it as well, and then you've got this nice flattering sort of bands along the top there. It's not difficult to make, and we'll show you how to do it. It's one of those classic styles. For this time of year, it's perfect, because sometimes we just want to wear, it's just quite nice to add a skirt, but I always like a comfortable, more casual looking skirt.
And I love the length of it as well. The length is a really, really flattering length, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just take us through, before we go to the kits, just take us through everything else you've got in the ad.
Yeah.
So the top you're wearing.
The top I'm wearing here is the Marnie top, okay? So we've got it as a pattern only. It's got two V-bands here that come down, which again make it flattering and not difficult to make at all. And we've got two colourways. So we've got the navy sunflower that I'm wearing, or we've got the rust sunflower that you'll see here.
And like the skirt, we've never had that in kits before.
No,
we've
no,
never had the skirt or the top in kit before.
Brand new and exclusive. So it's got a nice sleeve length on it, just a small little sleeve. If you want to, you could wear a long sleeve top underneath it at this time of year, or you can pop one of the cardigans on the top.
Yep.
But these colours are all perfect. So for this sort of season that we're looking at. And then we've got our country wrap, which we bought once before Christmas and it flew out. So we bought it back. We got this is the navy one that you'll see there on the left, navy floral.
Yeah.
And then we've got the green. I'm just going to pop the green one on.
Now, you need to know the green one is... I haven't got as many of the green because it's really popular, but I've got a brand new colourway, which I'll show you in a second, right? Tracey just popped it on so you can see how it works.
Okay, so we've got two options. You've got a wrap here, so we've got a little loop that you can make, and then you can pop it and pull it through. So it wraps like that, nice and through. Just starch, because it just sort of flows down. It's in this really soft velvety fabric, so that's why you've got this lovely drape and nice sheen on it. Or you can have it just as a straight down wrap. On this one, I've just kind of stitched a little bit at the bottom, which we can do when we do our demonstration, just so that it's kind of stays in as a nice little jacket.
And if you're looking on the web, that one's called Peacock Bottle Green.
This has got beautiful peacocks within there. So we've got two versions, the green, and then we're going to have the black version. And then we've got the navy floral as well, which is the lovely one here.
Brilliant. Right, you get back behind your machine and I'm going to take you through it. These are all going to sell out. I'm warning you now, everything in this hour is going to sell out, right? Right, and hang on, let's have a look which one have I got first. They haven't got numbers on them.
Oh, sorry, that'll be the skirt.
Oh, there you go, that's that one. I'm going to start with the khaki. Oh, khaki, I haven't got khaki, I've got...
That is the khaki colour there, yeah, so it's a slight...
That one?
There, yeah.
Khaki, Tracey.
I know, it kind of, yeah.
This is the one Tracey's wearing. Oh, it's gorgeous. Beautiful needle cord. In the picture, it looks slightly lighter. Well, the thing is with corduroy, is if I tip it that way, it's going to look a different colour anyway, isn't it?
It's like a coffee colour, really, isn't it, that one, I think?
Yeah. Can we just see you in the light again, wearing it, Tracey, so we can see what it looks like on? So the kit is $39.99. So you get the fabric, you get the elastic. Oh, that's loads of elastic in there.
Yeah.
And you get the full instructions as well. And your pattern pieces. What do you need to do, Han? Oh, yeah, just come from around there. That's perfect. Beautiful. So you've got the fabric, the elastic, the instructions, and the pattern pieces. So I've got pattern pieces for everything from a 10 to a 28 in there.
Yes.
At $39.99. $39.99. This is what, sorry? Beautiful. It's called the Erin skirt there. So you get everything you need in there for that beautiful, brand new today, brand spanking new today. And this is really lovely quality. And this is nice to sew with as well, isn't it?
It's really lovely to sew with. It's comfy to wear. It's perfect for this time of year. And, yeah, just a classic colour, isn't it, that you can tie up with...
Oh, yeah, well, it'll go with everything. Yeah. It's like that camel colour that will go with everything. Is it 100% cotton, this one?
It's got a cotton mix, so which means the mix of it means that it doesn't crease. The same with the top that I'm wearing, that's a linen mix, and that mix, that bit of man-made that we add in there, means it doesn't constantly crease.
Perfect. $39.99. They just called that one khaki. I would call... I'm not sure what colour I'd call it, actually, because it's that beautiful, like, dark biscuit, oatmeal biscuit.
Oh, biscuit, yeah.
Yeah.
Digestive.
Beautiful, isn't it? So remember, you get everything you need. All you need is a sewing machine and some thread and an afternoon to make it in as well. At $39.99. Go sizes 10 to 28. Remember, there's enough fabric in here to make the 28. So if you're making the size 10, you'll have some fabric left over to make a bag or something like that with. Beautiful. Lots of that one in baskets. Make sure you check out now. We've got this one. Now, this one feels like a slightly finer needle cord.
Yeah, it's a bit softer, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit softer, there's more wales in this one. This is beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, there's no stretch in it, but you can feel that there's definitely a mix there just to make it so that it's wearable. And also, if it was 100% cotton, a corduroy, when you sit down, it wears out, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You get bald patches. With the mix, right, you won't get that because it gives the fabric more strength, sort of thing. So you get, again, the fabric, you get the elastic, you get the instructions, and, sorry, I'm putting my head in shop, you get all your pattern pieces in there as well. For everything size 10 to 28. And now, more popular. What colour have you called this one? Chestnut. Chestnut, more popular so far. You see, isn't that funny? I thought that one would have been the more
I thought so as well. Yeah.
It's beautiful, though, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Say this again, Han. Yeah, people are going absolutely mad for this colourway. Absolutely mad for this colourway. I mean, they're both beautiful. Don't get me wrong. They're both beautiful. I thought the khaki one would have been the more popular one, but it's the chestnut. Oh, yeah, I can see it's flying out. Absolutely flying out, the chestnut one. So you get everything you need in there to make a size 28. Single figures on chestnut now, once you've all checked out already. Already, I've only literally... Oh, she's pulling the face out. Oh, I should have done more chestnut. I can tell by the face. $39.99. How brilliant is that?
Oh, thank you.
Keep checking out, though. Keep checking out. As I say, we're going to have sellouts in this hour. That's beautiful, isn't it? Now, do you want me to show you everything, and then we can start the demo of that? I've got the pattern on its own if you don't want this corduroy. So what you need is, for size 10 to 16, you need 1.5 metres of fabric, and 18 to 28, you need 2.10 metres of fabric. That's the pattern on its own. Again, 10 to 28, sizes 10 to 28. The suggested fabrics, corduroy, linen or denim, they can look gorgeous in all of those, aren't they?
Yeah, so you can make a
Denim
summer skirt.
would be lovely.
Yeah.
And do your top stitching.
Nice bit of embroidery on your embroidery
your
machine.
embroidery machine on your pocket. Do a Minnie Mouse on your pocket. On your what, on your bottom? Helen's going to have a Mickey Mouse on each cheek. This is brilliant. It would be good. Down your high street, it would cause a rumpus, wouldn't it? Anyway, $13.99. That's the pattern on its own. But you do get full-size pattern pieces on really good quality paper. Well, it's not even paper. It's that one, like above a paper, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not cardboard, obviously, but it's that really...
Premium.
I don't work for Hobby Maker. I don't know about GSMs and things like that. You know the one that's a bit above paper, that one? Anyway, don't buy it from Keith. Buy it from Crafter's Companion. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Anyway, look. Everyone shops from Keith. He's very popular. $13.99. Size is 10. Is he in today? He'll make so much noise if he's in today. 10 to 28. Oh. Lovely. Oh, okay. Over half the stock is in baskets now. I mean, lots have gone already. And what what is the matter with me today? The remaining stock, over half of it is in baskets. I've just got to talk slower, I think. That's what it is. I've never made anything for myself to wear, but with Owl and Sewing Cat, I've made 3 skirts. Well, you have made something to wear. I've made 3 skirts and 4 tops. Amazing customer service too. Thank you from Angie in Great Yarmouth.
Oh, thank you, Angie.
Oh,
Thank you.
But that's lovely, isn't it? So people who don't dressmake are buying your patterns and to make their own clothes.
And that's what I wanted.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
just what I wanted.
Exactly. That's what your ethos is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Get everyone sewing.
People sewing.
Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of these patterns once you've checked out. The kits come with the pattern in, remember. You don't need to buy the pattern separately, but if you just want to buy the pattern on its own, $13.99. There is a small queue on the phone lines. So what would you like me to do next then, Ham? Oh, yeah, the Marnie top. The Marnie top's this side. Right, the one that you're going to start, the blue one. Right, here we go. This is the top. Right, so in here... Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's got a texture to it. I thought it was going to feel like a cotton lawn, but it's got a texture to it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So it's
Oh,
linen mix.
excuse me.
Oh, that's your interfacing.
So you can put the interfacing in.
Yeah, because I want everyone just to get... The whole point with the kit is that you can get it out and you've got everything that you need.
How
to make it.
brilliant.
So you just need some
So,
thread on the machine.
now the pattern obviously is in the original, that's the original design, that
Yep.
fabric there. You're getting this fabric. There's your size chart. There's your pattern pieces. There's your interface. You're very generous because you don't need that much. You don't use all of that, do you?
No, and the same on the fabrics. Especially if you're making one of the smaller sizes, you're going to have so much spare fabric. I mean, on the corduroy one, if you're in the smaller size, you need 1.5 metres, but
Yeah.
you're going to get over 2. So, yeah, on all of those, you're going to have extra.
So this is
spare
brilliant.
fabric.
So the one that Tracey's actually wearing is this one here. This is lovely. So it's got the feel of a cotton lawn. It's going to be easy to sew. It's not like a viscose, which is sometimes can be a bit slippy. It's a nice...
Dead easy.
It's not... I can't describe how it feels because it's got a bit of a texture to it, like a slub to it almost.
Yeah, because it has a bit of
Lovely.
linen in it.
Really, really beautiful fabric. And you get your interfacing and you get your pattern, $39.99. So it's the Marnie top in navy sunflowers, again sizes 10 to 28. Oh, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. There's only 10 left once you've checked out. That's going to be... Oh, look, the numbers are dropping. Be careful, right? So that's the blue one of those. Then I've also got the red one. We call it red because it's a lovely rich. Is it red? Is it terracotta? Oh no, it's not terracotta. It's a kind of Oh, no, I'm having trouble with my words today. It is. No, that's it, Hannah. Brick red. That's perfect. That's a perfect. No. It's definitely like a brick red, that one. So again, you get the pattern, you get the fabric, and you get the interfacing. Oh, after this morning, I said, will there be any quick changes? No quick changes today. Have a look.
Just thought I'd put the other colourway on, just so that we could see it on.
Oh, now you see, I think that colour suits you more.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
See, I wasn't sure, so... Yeah.
I mean, they're both lovely. Don't get me wrong, they're both lovely, but that colour really suits you.
Well, I think it works well with all of it. It will work well with the skirt, but also just with a pair of casual jeans. If you're just going out for lunch, it'll work well, won't it?
Yeah, now, remember, once you've got this whole kit, right, you've then got the pattern and the instructions, and you can come in, you could buy viscose, you could buy crepe, you could buy cotton lawn, you could buy linen. It gives you suggestions of what you can make it out of. I've bought the khaki skirt. Please can I ask what other fabric can be used to make the skirts with? Oh, it says on the front there, look, there's the skirt. Corduroy, linen or denim, that one was. Corduroy, linen or denim. Yeah, but this one here, you've got viscose, crepe, cotton lawn or linen. How lovely is that? $39.99, another message. Oh, Mandy. Morning all, got my skirt pattern and rust top. Oh, she called it rust, okay. Tracy's patterns are so easy and comfortable, from Mandy.
Oh, thanks, Mandy.
Oh, we've called it rust, have we? Oh, you've called it rust.
I did.
No, Brick.
No, really. Oh.
I think maybe
Sorry.
next time ring us up. I mean,
Yeah.
Hannah will help you. I'm being so rude. Sorry. I don't mean that at all. But you know what I mean. Paul upstairs, Baldy Paul upstairs, always goes, oh, we'll call it red, but John will call it yellow. Do you know what I mean? It's always the same thing. I bought the all-the-top kit and have since made 2 more, and there's another in the production line. Quilter Jean in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
See, that she's a
Brilliant.
quilter, not a dressmaker.
Yeah,
And
great.
I love West Yorkshire. It's one of the most beautiful counties in the country, isn't it? Anyway, how am I doing stock-wise on that one? Okay, make sure you check out on that one. Now, I've got the pattern on its own. I'm going to make a right mess of my desk here, and that's it. Pattern on its own is here. This, nearly half the stock's gone on pre-order of the pattern on its own. Sizes 10 to 28. The thing is, it's such a versatile top, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's going to suit all shapes and sizes
Yes.
as well. One that you can dress up. I mean, because we've got these little bands on the front. When we were looking at the embroidery shown earlier, you can embroider those, or you can have the bands as a contrast colour down as well.
But also, you could make it in like a light-hearted fabric for everyday wear, but you could make that in a devore or a lovely chiffon, deep chiffon, or crepe, a really lightweight crepe.
Yeah.
We had that lovely crepe yesterday, didn't we? That black crepe yesterday. This would look good, and it becomes an evening top, so that you're still comfortable, but you're very stylish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of a bit of trim.
It's very, you'll find all of Tracy's patterns are very, very versatile. Whether you wear them to do the school run, to go shopping, to meet girls for lunch, to go out in the evening, to go on a cruise. That email, did you get your email last night, everyone? The emails went out last night. No, Hannah's not coming for free on the cruise. Anyway, you can't buy it after the 31st of January, that's all. Anyway, $13.99. This is going to sell out today again. We're going to have another sellout with that one today. Beautiful. And then the other project, now, you need to be careful with this one. So the green one... hang on, we'll see how many are left of the green one now. Right. So you've got your instructions, you've got your pattern pieces, and you've got your fabric in here. Now, I'm not going to get that one out because you know what the green one looks like. It's the green peacock one, that one. Be careful because that one's limited. That one's very limited now. Now, is it limited because the fabric, this is it for the fabric?
That is it. Completely. In the whole of the country, you can't get any more fabric. So
That's the one behind you on the mannequin.
Yeah, that's this colour here. Yeah, so it's got beautiful peacock birds in there, given that nice fan shape. And it's in that rich colour. All of these are going to work nicely with the skirt. We've put it with the chocolatey colour skirt there as well.
But what I also love is In the kit, they get that fabric and they get the pattern so they can make that actual thing. But somebody might love this fabric so much they might like one of your other tops.
Oh, yeah.
And use that and then buy their own fabric. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You get the best of both worlds. You're getting the pattern and you're getting that gorgeous piece of fabric. And Tracey's very generous with the amount of fabric she puts in her kits. So please be careful on that one because that one's very, very limited now. And we can't repeat it. This is it. Once these have gone, that's it. You've got no more of that in your warehouse. Have you?
No.
And what is the fabric? It's like a velour, velvety.
Yeah, which is what it gives it. It gives it that warmth and it gives it that nice drape. So this is a lovely kind of throw over that you're going to look really nice and stylish, but it's going to give you that warmth as well.
Oh,
Maybe
yes,
you're walking
definitely.
around the house. The other thing that's really great is that it doesn't crease. So all of these samples have been in my car, thrown around.
Yep.
They just don't crease. Simple to make and just going to give you that nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? So that's your green peacock. Pattern and instructions. Okay, there's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. So it's up to you now. It's up to you. I'm just telling you, I'm totally honest and upfront with you because I don't want any, you know. Right, the other one that you have seen before, which is the navy one, navy floral, that's this one here. Now, did we decide it was a ginkgo leaf, this one? Is that what it is? So this one here was the... Oh, how long is it at the back, please, Tracey?
Shall I
Do you want to put it on? While I talk about this, you pop it on, then you can go out to your space again now. It covers your bottom. I'll tell you that much, right? Okay, so you've got your ginkgo navy blue fabric with that lovely vintage colour on it there. You get your pattern and you get your instructions. Right? Yeah, now the other fabrics you use are velvet, velour, jersey or lightweight wool. Beautiful. Right, are we on Tracey's bottom yet? There you go. Right, Tracey, just twist round for there you go.
That way? Is that about right?
No, when she checked about the elastic waist, she didn't say you were going to be showing your bottom.
No, I
did she,
didn't.
this morning? But it does cover your bottom, doesn't it?
It does cover your bottom, yes.
Beautiful. And then the blue is on that mannequin there. The blue version is on that mannequin over there now. That's a repeat one as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Morning, just finished the country wrap in blue. It's lovely, the fabric drapes well, and it's warm. I'm buying the black version today, says Claire.
Aww.
Oh, Claire, thank you.
Thank you, Claire.
I haven't even shown you the black version yet. She's way ahead of us. Anyway, that's beautiful. That's a dark... Is that
dark navy?
Very, like midnight almost, isn't it?
Yeah, a really classic colour. It's going to look really nice with that skirt or any of those autumnal colours that we're kind of wearing.
Beautiful. Are we showing us demo on that one?
Yeah, if we get a chance.
Yeah, all right.
No, sorry, I didn't.
All right, listen, get a chance to get that word in edgeways.
Sorry.
Just as well we know each other.
Not what I meant.
Right, now, this one. So this is the same as the green peacock fabric. Oh, but it's not black, is it? It's that beautiful dark smoke chalk. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. Look. Let me just make a bit of space. A raven, apparently it's called, that one. God, they've got so many
Now that...
Yeah, that's a peacock bird. Be different if you put ravens in it, wouldn't it? Anyway, look, that's stunning.
So on your cruise, when you're coming out for dinner in the evening, and and you've got a nice dress and you just want something over your shoulders, how glamorous would you feel?
I know. We've had somebody who's coming on the cruise and she's making one of these.
Oh, brilliant.
I know.
I'll get to see a photo.
Yeah, we'll take lots of pictures. And it's not Dan and Craig. They won't be wearing this. Beautiful. I'm terrified that I'm going to be thrown up the whole time.
Oh, no.
Apparently you get free pills as you get on if you see things. Anyway, look. Yeah. $39.99. You get the instructions, the pattern piece. Remember, it goes from a 10 to a 28. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact this has got that gorgeous... They've all got the same colour on the inside, haven't they? That really lovely caramel colour on the inside. And you know what? If you're going to wear this, even just wear this with a vest top, even the inside is a smooth and good... Because you've got the velour-y side on that side. Normally, the other side of a velour sometimes can be a little bit hair-catchy, can't it? This isn't at all. This is really gorgeous and smooth, this one. Brand new today. Brand new today. Right, now, the pattern on its own is this one here. Let's put that over there. Yep. Pattern on its own is, here you go, $13.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through. I've never made anything to wear myself, but, oh no, Angie, we've read yours out on there. Angie sent it in here as well. Yeah. At $13.99. Right, there's another message before we start the sewing. Just bought the Marnie Rust as a busty bird. The best thing about these patterns is they fit without adjustment. Love them, Sue in Norfolk.
Oh, thanks, Sue.
Busty bird. They're her words, not mine. I'm not being, it's not me being rude. Busty bird. What do I call it? Hefty bosom. It's a hefty bosom. Anyway, right, okay, I've talked too much, apparently. So what are you going to show us then in this hour?
I'm going to start with doing the country wrap, because that's a nice quick one, and then we'll do a little bit of the skirt if we get a chance. Just while we're looking at that, this one here, I use the same fabric. This is a bag that we'll be doing in the next show, but I've used that same fabric. So I've used the cord from the skirt, and then I've used this lovely velvet to make a nice matching bag as well for the evening. Should be nice.
Right, I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
It's okay.
Karen has said, John, could you please put the red top fabric with the chestnut skirt material? Right, of course I will. So there's your red fabric. Marnie top in red. That's that one. Good for a busty bird. But also, no. All right, let me also just say, the V-neck on your tops are very flattering whether you're a busty bird or you're a flat-chested bird, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I mean, I really work hard to make sure that all these designs are going to suit all shapes and sizes.
Exactly, without any alterations.
Yeah, exactly. Like the V-neck, the skirt, all of that would...
OK, so that's your red from your top, and then this is the chestnut skirt, isn't it, this one here? Right, if you want the chestnut skirt, there are only 9 left, and there's 21 people in baskets. Oh, it looks lovely. Who was it just asked that? It looks absolutely beautiful. I'm a quilter, but I've just bought the skirt and the top pattern. New year, new hobby, wish me luck, Sue. The thing is, Sue, in Merseyside, you can sew, because you're a quilter. You know you can sew a straight line, right? You'll be able to sew these. Just sit down. When the pattern arrives, read the pattern. All that'll be different is you're used to just cutting squares and triangles and everything. And a different seam allowance. What's your seam allowance?
1 centimetre.
1 centimetre seam allowance. Sit down, read the pattern, and then you'll just follow the instructions because they're all there. And if you do get stuck, Tracey really doesn't mind if you contact her and go, I really don't know what. You won't, but she wants you to get the best out of what you're buying from her, isn't that right?
Absolutely. So yeah, follow us on Facebook. So it's owlandsewingcat.com. Go on our website if you're worried about the cutting or anything like that. We've done lots of blog posts to help people cut fabric for the first time. So just check out Owl and Sewing Cat. There's lots of hacks on there, lots of things about working with fabrics too. So if you can quilt, you can do these.
Exactly.
They're really
exactly.
easy.
Right, OK, I will shut up now.
So to make the country wrap, what we've got is our back panel here. So it's a big back panel. And then we've got, if you can see, there's a little cutout here. If I move it over like that, you can see the cutout here, which is going to be our back neck. So I know it looks small, but that's because we really want it to kind of drape around our shoulders. And then we're going to take our front panels and we're going to lay those together. Right sides facing, and I'm just going to put some pins in that to hold that along there. Now, do not worry about stitching with this fabric. I've done it with a regular size 80 needle, so I haven't put any special needle or anything like that in there. Even though it's got a bit of stretch to it, don't worry, it will go through really easily on your machine. If you've got an overlocker, you could just make it straight away on the overlocker.
OK, I know I said I wouldn't interrupt, but I've got another question.
Yeah, fine.
It's not me interrupting, it's them asking
That's
questions. Right, hang on a sec, where did it go? Oh, I've lost it now. Lorraine said the design pattern top quality is always... Right, I've done the red fabric. There was one here about... Right, Patricia, will the skirt suit a 4'11", size 18, apple-shaped lady?
Yes, it will. You might want to adjust the length, but that's fine. The thing I would say is make your skirt, put the waistband on first, then try your skirt on, and then you can adjust the length. You can have a look in the mirror and check that you're happy with the length of it. Or if you've got a similar sort of skirt or a skirt that you like the length of, you can measure that against it before you start cutting out your pattern. But with this one, you can put the waistband on and actually try it all on properly.
Yeah.
Have done your pockets, done all of that. Because it's elasticated waist, you're actually making the elastic to fit you. So you're going to make that the perfect size for you.
And also, being the shape of skirt is, because normally I'd say 4'11", that means you're a petite size, which means the proportions are wrong. So, but where the pockets are and things like that aren't going to be affected on this one, are they?
No,
because
not at all.
it doesn't matter. So all you might need to do is you might then need, because there's a vent up the back, isn't there?
Yes.
You might need to lift the top of the vent up, because if you say you want to cut 6 inches off the bottom, you're going to lose a lot of the vent, and you don't want a 2-inch vent, do you? You want to
No.
you just have to extend the vent up a little bit at the back.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yes,
Am I the right thing?
exactly. Yes.
Okay. My wardrobe is full of Tracey's patterns. I've just added another 2. Bought the skirt kit and the country wrap kit. Another 2 wardrobe staples. My word, they're so popular.
you.
Oh, there you go. Karen's just bought the chestnut. Now going to get the top. Brilliant. Right, I'll shut up.
Great. Well, I hope we get to see some photos. Everyone's shy about sending photos of themselves, but I'd like to see some.
Oh, yeah. Have you got a Facebook page?
Yeah, we do. So owlandsewingcat.com.
Oh, I wasn't going
pop
to
us an
speak. was I?
email.
Shut up.
So I'm going to undo those pins there, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So there's 2 ways that you can do this. You can do it as a regular open wrap, as we have on the navy one, or we can close the side seam up. I've done that just on this one. I've just stitched up the side seam here just a little bit, if you want to do that. As then it becomes almost like a kimono, really. So we'll put those together. So really the main construction on here is going to be your shoulder seams and hemming all the way around, and it hems so nice and easily. It really is a quick make, this one, because we're letting the fabric and the cut of the fabric do the work. It's just going to fall off your shoulders and just be that lovely sort of extra layer when you're wearing it. So put some pins there, a pin there. So a few more pins than I normally would, but that's because it's a slightly stretchy fabric, which gives us that drape. But don't worry, we can stitch it with a straight stitch because we're not relying on that stretch.
Yeah, and you haven't used a special needle or anything, have you? Just used a
No,
normal
just
needle.
regular needle.
Yeah.
And we're going to stitch down, all the way down. I'm going to do a, in the next show at 11 o'clock, we have a nice cardigan in that. And actually, I think this fabric would be great for that cardigan too. So I might do that for a future show.
Oh, yeah, because the kits are so popular, maybe in the future we could get more of your kits. Because, I mean, I'm not saying that your patterns aren't popular, but I just think sometimes, and we're all guilty of this, you can see a pattern and you can see fabric and you go, will it go together? Will it suit me? What's it going to look like? And no matter how much modelling you do, you kind of, but this way, you know that Tracey's bought exactly the right fabric for the pattern, and you can see how to make it, and you can see it on. So there's no risk element.
Yeah.
Because you've seen it on, and we've chosen the because it's all very well as selling this pattern and saying, well, buy a nice velour. You could go into a shop and there could be 30 different velours, can't there? And you kind of go, which one? Whereas you know with the kits that Tracey's chosen exactly the right weight, the right drape, the right everything for that pattern.
Yeah, because that's where people get nervous sometimes. I get it. There's so many fabrics out there at the moment. So I've done the shoulder seams. The other thing that we need to do is the hemming. So you simply fold that under by 1 centimetre and under
Does it
again.
fray, this fabric?
No, it's not fraying at all. Let me just show you here. Look at that. No fraying at all. So that's because of the quality of the fabric.
Yeah.
So we're going to fold that in half.
Okay. While you're stitching that,
okay.
we've got a few nice new messages. That customer service. If you need customer service at Tracey's, it's second to none, from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, thank you. Well, I really do
Another
want
one
everyone
from
to
Susan. Didn't know how to lay out the pattern. Tracey's customer service is amazing. I had a masterclass over the phone with emails from Thank you, Susan in West Sussex.
Well, I'd say we just want everyone to make sure that you get the patterns and kits and can enjoy them. So, yeah.
Do you ever pick up the phone and go, what you want? Hello, Tracey here. What you want?
It's when they phone up and say, oh, can you put me through to this department or that department? And I'm like, it's just me or Emma.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, you should go, hold the line caller.
Yeah, you should do.
Hello, Tracey speaking.
Put on a different voice. But no, it's all good fun. And we have such a great following, so thank you. It's lovely to meet everyone. We do a dressmaking subscription as well, so we know lots of you buy these as kits for our subscription, so which is good. So I've hemmed that, so you just fold it under and under again and just do one line of stitch. And obviously you do this all the way around, so there's a lot of hemming to do because we're going to go the whole distance.
long one.
I'm going to pop that on the stand so you can see how that's looking. So we'll take that one on, pop that one on and you'll see that the drape is what does all that work. So we've got the small neck because then it's going to fall and drape all the way around the neck. So if you want to make it a bit more like a kimono, you could stitch up the side here a little bit, okay, and just like that.
Yeah.
Or you can put the bar on, which we looked earlier. You're going to do that. Just I want to move on and try and do some of the skirt as well. You would take your bar pieces. There's a pattern piece for this. You would put the two pieces together and you're going to stitch all the way around, leaving an opening, and we're just going to bag it out. So very simple.
So you don't have to, if you don't want that drapey through, if you just want it to hang down like
Exactly.
you don't have to put the bar on.
No, not at all. So there's two ways of having it. So you can have it like that. And then I'm just going to pin that in place. It's all marked on the pattern where this bar would go. And I'm just going to guess it. And then you would take that bit and then thread that through. And that way, if you're wearing it out, like we were saying, you might be having this, as we say, on the cruise, you might be walking down the stairs. If you're wearing a nice, elegant dress and you just want something to cover your shoulders or your arm, you don't want something that's going to keep falling off, so that'll do that for you. But it also...
Well, you've got your cocktail to hold on to and the rail on the cruise.
Priorities, yeah exactly. So yeah, and it just then also draws the attention down, doesn't it? It doesn't... If we're worried about, if that's an area that you're worried about, your waist or whatever, it just pulls down. Like say, if you're a big busty lady, or if you're not, it's just going to give you that nice drape.
Or you like Hannah and you've got one shoulder bigger than the other and it keeps falling off that shoulder.
Yeah.
She said it, not me. It's not me picking on her.
Then that solves that problem. So it's a quick construction. There's quite a bit of hemming to do, but it's not difficult. Anyone could do that as a beginner project. And because there's so much drape in it, where the fabric just drapes and pulls, then you could, even if your cutting's a little bit wobbly or your sewing's a little bit wobbly, don't worry, it's not going to show on something like this. If you get in the pattern only, you could make that in a nice chiffon, couldn't you? You can. There's so many different fabrics.
Already be gorgeous. They can use it as an evening
that
wrapper.
would be really nice. Yeah. So nice, again, classic piece to add to your wardrobe.
Beautiful. Okay, let's have a look at this one then. Hello, John and Tracy.
Hello.
Could you please show what the neckline is like on the top? Thank you, from Tasula. Now, do you mean on the Marnie top? The Marnie top. Bruce, could you go in close on the Marnie top? Because it's got... I'm just going to bring the camera in for you now. Because it's got two... Are we going to show that at all?
We won't get a chance
Okay,
today,
that's fine. Let's show it here then.
So
Right.
we've got two bands. So one that comes down and then one comes behind. So they cross over. So it's a band like this down. So if you've got that lovely Brother embroidery machine, you could embroider these bands, couldn't you? Or doing a contrast fabric.
I was going to say, once you got the pattern,
Yep.
you could put contrast fabric and then you could put some faux cuffs maybe on the sleeve
Yep.
to match the V at the front and everything.
Yeah, be nice.
So I hope that helped, Tasula, for your front of that one there. Right, morning, just bought skirt top in Chestnut and Russ, so happy, from Angie in Cambridgeshire. Aww.
Enjoy.
Right, okay, so let me just recap those then.
Yep.
So that was the country wrap pattern. Which one do you want to do first? Navy first. Right, the one we just demoed. So what you get in this one is you get the fabric. I'm not going to unwrap it because you've just seen it. The fabric, the pattern, and the instructions there. I can't believe that's only $39.99. If you went into a high street shop and bought that,
I know.
it'd be a lot more than $39.99.
I just want to give everyone your chance to
Yeah.
try out a bit of dressmaking.
So there's your navy one with the ginkgo bilboa leaves. You're welcome to Sula. You're welcome. Right, okay, so that's your navy one. Then I've got the green one, which is in single figures, but way more in baskets than we've got stock of. So there's only 7 left, and Tracy can't get this fabric again. That's it now. That is it. Once those 7 have gone, we will not be able to offer you this fabric again. So you get, not that pattern. You get the pattern, you get the instructions, and you get the fabric in there. So that's your peacock in bottle green. There are only 7 left. How many you got in baskets, Sam? 12 people want it, and there's 7 left. So please, please, please check out on that if you want that one. Then we've got the brand new colourway today, which is, this is a gorgeous smoky raven black with the wonderful peacock colours on there. And again, you get the pattern and the instructions. Well, it looks like a 1920s brooch, doesn't it? An Art Nouveau brooch, that looks like, doesn't it? If you do jewellery making, you could make yourself a brooch, a clasp, to wrap it round.
Oh, what were the things that you were showing earlier? The lovely, with the blue bird.
Oh, yes,
You did it in a classic black as well.
Oh, actually, there's a couple of brooches in Helen's first hour that would go beautifully with this. And there's a hair grip, a hair comb that will slide, which will look fantastic with that. Oh, well, thank you, Tracey. Yeah, Tracey's going to present the next hour. Hannah and I are going to have an hour off. Anyway, beautiful. That's your lovely raven there. So now, let's just remind you of the top then that Tracey's wearing. Oh, no, sorry, I forgot to do the pattern on its own. That's my bad. Pattern on its own of the country wrap. You do suggest other fabrics here. Velvet, velour, jersey, lightweight wool. $13.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one there. Then the blouse, which we're not doing a demo on, but brand new today, Marnie. I've got blue on the top, so I'll do blue first. So you get the instructions, you get the pattern pieces, you get the fabric, the prints, lovely, isn't it? And got your interfacing there. Right, very, very popular, brand new today. You need to check out, though, lots of basket dwellers. There's too many people got this in their basket that we've got stock of. It's lovely, isn't it? So that's the blue version, $39.99. Up to a size 28, remember. And there's no bust darts, there's no shaping, there's nothing, no fastenings.
No.
Pull it on over your head. Got that beautiful detailing down the V front. You could use viscose, crepe, cotton, lawn, or linen for that one. Beautiful. Then I've got the red one, or the brick one, or the rust one, or whatever we called it. That's that one, beautiful. $39.99. Again, very, very popular. Sizes 10 to 28. You get your interfacing. You get your fabric. So the minute this arrives in your house, right, you can start cutting it out and making it, can't you?
Yeah.
Because you don't think, oh, I need to go to the shops and get some interfacing. Oh, I just need to do this. It's there. Beautiful. Right, let's go back to the skirt now, because the skirt's very popular. Can we see Tracey in the khaki skirt, please? While you do that, I've got the Marnie top on its own, the pattern on its own, while Tracey's getting ready. Right, so here's your Marnie top on its own. Viscose, crepe, cotton, lawn, or linen. Right, there's only... Now, you see, isn't it funny, right? We've done this a few times, haven't we, this top, right?
Yes.
There's only 6 left.
Oh, wow.
6 left. And how many in baskets? 21 people in baskets and only 6 left. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. Right, so this skirt that you're wearing, we've called khaki. And there it is. Oh, in the kit. Just see Tracey on it. Coming to Tracey. Just explain the skirt to me, would you, Tracey?
So we've got a nice elasticated waist. It's got pockets on the front. These kind of come down, I'm not sure whether you can see, but they kind of come down from the waistband and into the side seam. It makes it easy for us to sew, but it also makes them flattering for wearing.
Yeah.
We've also got 2 patch pockets at the back.
You won't have a cable hanging down your bottom.
No, or probably not the big ones. Anyway, and then we have the nice elasticated waist. So it's a paper bag, so we've got a little bit of a frill at the top, which makes it more flattering.
Yeah.
And it's going to suit all shapes and sizes, and it means that we can move in the skirt. It's got a vent up the back. I've made it, we're doing it today, obviously in a corduroy fabric for the show, but this also would be a lovely skirt in the summer in a nice linen print, or like we said, in a denim. And if you've got that embroidery machine, you can add some.
Okay, I know what lots of ladies at home are going to be asking. Is it comfortable to sit down in?
Really comfortable. And if you get it in the nice cord like these, I've been sitting down, standing up, as you've seen, and it doesn't crease either. So yeah, it's really comfortable. Sometimes during the winter I end up wearing too many days, just like jeans and things like that, and it's quite nice to wear something that feels a bit different, but it's really comfortable.
But also that immediately ups your outfit from a pair of jeans.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Even though it's just as comfortable and casual and everything,
Yeah.
it ups it a little bit and you can just feel that. And also sometimes we pull on the same old pair of trousers every morning and just feel, oof. Whereas putting that on, you're going to think, oh,
exactly.
a bit saucy in this.
Yeah, you do. But we've got no darts, we've got no zip, we've got nothing difficult. It's not hard to make. If you've made our trousers, it kind of, some of the processes are going to be the same as making the trousers. But yeah, and a classic piece that won't ever go out of style. You're going to have this in your wardrobe, aren't you?
Morning both, I made one of Tracey's kits for my mum for Christmas. Everyone thought I'd bought it from Marks and Spencer's. Was that a good thing? Jess, thank you very much indeed. Yeah. Right, okay, so this is your khaki colour. So you get your needle cord, you get your elastic, you get your pattern pieces for every size from a 10 to a 28, and you get your instructions in there. And you get it in a box as well. That's how it's come. That's how it
Yep, that one does, yep, because it's big.
39, yeah, the others come in like sturdy envelopes. This comes in a box. And they come directly from you.
Yes, they do.
So you'll be going to the post office on Tuesday, will you?
Yes.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Wednesday,
please.
Thursday.
$39.99. And also, you don't pay any extra P&P, even though they're coming from Tracey's post office. Do you do post office?
Bit of both. We're starting with Yodel this week.
Oh, okay, right, okay, whatever, with couriers, right?
Yeah.
But even though they're coming from there, you still only pay $4.95 for the whole day. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now, how's Chestnut doing? Oh, 4 left. 4 left of Chestnut. Oh, it's beautiful. But there's only 4 left. And 23 people want it. $39.99, 4 left. 4 left, that's all. Right, Helen, just to warn you, we're going to go over a little bit, but you'll get your full hour, that's right. Right, okay, so just show us what you want to show us on the skirt.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the time.
I'll just start a little bit and you tell me when we're done.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you a couple of things. We'll start with the pockets and see where we go. Now, I've added a contrast fabric. In the kits, you're going to get all this nice corduroy. But actually, if you've got some nice, maybe you've got some nice William Morris fabric that you just want to use, you could use this to bag out your pockets. It just adds that nice little bit of interest, doesn't it? So I'm going to use this bee fabric and we're going to stitch around that and bag it out.
So will I need some fabric for my stash to do that little bit then?
You won't. You'll have enough in your kit, so you can do it in double corduroy if you want to.
Brilliant.
So one of the skirts I've done in double corduroy. The other one I just wanted to add just a bit of fun. So it's just to say, if you've got a bit in there, just use that for a bit of fun if you want to. So to stitch this one, I'm going to sew down here and I'm going to sew along the bottom. And then I'm also going to do the curved bit. So the 2 edges I'm going to leave are going to be these 2 here. 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way around. Just a regular needle with this cord fabric. All the way down. Pivot your corner at the bottom. And spin that around. And away we go. And then we'll just pop that one out. And then I'm just going to do that.
The green peacock wrap has sold out. Marnie pattern on its own has sold out. I told you, didn't I? And the chestnut skirt, keeping an eye on it, but yeah. Right.
So stitched all the way around. Now I'm going to cut across the corners just to eliminate some of that bulk. So if I cut across it diagonally like that, and then also because we've got a curved edge here, I'm just going to put some snips here. You might see actually the bag in shot there. So we were talking about that earlier. That's going to be on the next show, the pattern for that. But you
as in the 11 o'clock show?
As in the 11 o'clock show, yeah. Because this has got, I've used that cord, the same cord fabric at the bottom, and then I've used some of the fabric from the wrap for the top. And then that makes a nice sort of classic bag. So you can use these fabrics for all sorts of purposes. If you're buying the kit and you're making a smaller size skirt, you're going to have loads of spare fabric. Even the bigger ones, you will hopefully have some. Just have a juggle with your pieces. What's important is that you always lay all your pieces out first before you cut anything. Lay them all out, make sure you've got them all fit in, and make sure whether you're cutting. So these pockets, for example, are cut as a peg, so we want a mirror image. And on the skirt, the front panel doesn't have a seam down the front, so you put that against the folded edge of your fabric. Right. But again, alandsewingcat.com, we've got blogs on there if you need some help. So I've trimmed those bits there, and then I'm just going to turn that through so I've got the right side spacing out. and then we can just give that a quick press. To do your corners, if you put one thumb in, fold those corners across, so you're actually folding them over to create the point, like that, and then pull that through. You'll find you get really nice corners, especially when we're using, if you're doing it as the kit with double cord, obviously that's a little bit thicker, so you're going to need that. And then I'm just going to give that a nice press. So just make sure that you roll your fabric as you're pressing it, because particularly when using the contrast, you don't necessarily want that contrast to show. If you do, then that's fine. I mean, you could bind the pockets if you wanted to as well. There is that other option.
Of course. Jan says, morning, Tracy. Does the black raven top match the chestnut skirt? Right, there's the chestnut skirt and there's the raven top. That's the raven top there. There's only 2 of these left. Yeah, no, in there. There's lovely deep browns within the feathers there. Work beautifully. So that's the raven top, right? Then the chestnut skirt. Oh, there's only 2. There's only 2, so you're going to lose out on that one. Yeah. Sorry, carry on, Tracy.
Okay. So then we've got the front panel of our skirt. So we're taking it like that. And then I'm going to pin those pockets into place. So I've bagged the pockets out, as we just saw, and then given it a nice press, and then pin those in. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way around, simply so that you can see them. I remember now why I added that contrast, because brown on brown is quite hard to see. So just put it like that so that you can see it, just for demonstration purposes. Unless you like the contrast, then obviously you could do that.
The thing is, once a pattern's yours, you can do what you like with it. If you want gingham pockets, you can have gingham. Oh, do you know, if you made that a denim and you put gingham pockets on, and then on the inside of the vent at the back, you could just do a facing of the gingham on the vent
that
at
would
the
be
back.
nice.
Because it's yours. Once it's yours to do with what you want, you don't mind people hacking your patterns, do you?
Not at all. And then, you know, the good thing is to get some nice classic shaped patterns, and then you can play and adapt.
Exactly.
Like you say. Just make sure you've got the nice classic shapes, all of these things, then have a play as you like.
Yeah.
So then we're going to stitch those pockets on like that. So we're just going to stitch down. I'll do one really quickly. Just to show
Okay.
you.
Fiona says, does the fabric need to be washed first to cover shrinkage?
It's always, you know, different people say different things. It's a good idea to do it.
The thing is, I don't think the Marni fabric top, I don't think it'll shrink because it's got some man-made fibre and it's got polyester in it, so that one won't shrink. I wouldn't wash the velour before you use it. Don't wash the velour.
No.
And you could make sure you overlock the edge of your cord, you could wash it. But I think because, again, it's got the cotton mix in it, you should be fine with any shrinkage.
Yeah, and whenever, always do it. Just wash it on a low wash.
Yes.
Anything that you make for yourself. Any fabric's going to have a percentage of shrinking, whether we buy it in the shops or whether we hand make it ourselves. There's always going to have a small percentage of shrinkage. So, but do it on a low temperature.
Angie says she loves being in your dressmaking club. Well done, your designs are also beautiful. Joanne says, I love all the Tracy designs. And as a tall bird, so we've had a busty bird, now we've got a tall bird in. Can I lengthen the top without altering the drape?
You can, yes, indeed, you can. Simply make that longer, not a problem. Add a couple of inches or down to your hips. So you can always check your hip measurement and measure the bottom of this top. But it's allowing that. It's a generous top, so yes, you could make it. No problem.
And Mari says, I love your blouse. All Tracy's designs are so wearable. Please tell us about the elephant on the shelf. That elephant on the shelf is donkey's years old. I think it's a Sarah Payne one. And it's not normally on that shelf. I think that's why you're noticing it.
So that would be the front done with your 2 pockets like that. On the back panel, we're going to have, you've got 2 panels, oops, one on the floor, 2 panels with a small split here, okay, so that's where our vent is going on the back. I know back in the day, splits could be quite difficult to sew, couldn't they? But we've done it in a very, very simple way. What you're going to do on the back of the skirt is you're going to first neaten this back edge. So neaten that all the way down.
With your overlocker?
That vent. With your overlocker, or if you haven't got an overlocker, just with a regular overlocking stitch on your machine. So
but if you haven't got an overlocker, I've got the last chance of the really good deal on overlocker at 12:15, 1:45 today. Last chance on the deal.
The thing is with an overlocker, it's just to make stuff like this so easy, and then you get.
I mean, yes, you can. I'm being facetious because I've got the thing. You can use your overhead stitch or anything like that on your machine as well.
Yeah, you can. But if you've got one, of course, it just gives you that extra professional look. So what we're going to do is stitch on the back panel. There's actually a point. I've marked it on the pattern. It says stop sewing here. So you'll just put a pin and mark that one down. I'm going to whiz down this bit and then I'll be able to talk you through the other bit.
Lovely.
Just to show you. I'm going to whiz down, and where it says stop sewing, that's where you're going to stop. None of these projects should take you too long to make. Really, I mean, the skirts are probably the longest one just because of the pockets. I'd allow yourself maybe 2 or 3 hours, depends on how quick you sew. But the other...
Sometimes the cutting out is the longest bit.
It really is, yeah. So.
Or the procrastination. Oh, should I start? Should I start? Oh, I should start really. Oh, I'll start in a minute. I'll start.
Yeah.
I'll have a cup of tea and I'll start.
Well, that's also why it's nice with the kits, because then you've got the fabric and you're ready to go and you're excited. So, and something like this fabric here is so lovely to work with. So this one, as we were saying earlier, has got a little bit of stretch in it as well. And this colour, I think, is just beautiful. It just works with so many other different colours. It just would be nice with the peacock. It's going to be nice as I'm wearing it with the tops now. Even the navy one looks great with it as well. So on the back of your skirt, simple patch pockets. Again, if you want to, you can put a contrast there. I've done it so I could show the difference. So we're going to stitch all the way around. You've got your opening at the top here. So you would then trim across your corners like we've just done on the other pocket and turn that so the right sides are facing out. Do a line of top stitching along the top of your pocket, so along here. All of this is in the instructions, and we've got nice photos taking through step by step. I've done one line of tacking. I never normally tack, but I would normally just pin that. But because I was travelling, I knew that the pins might come out. So don't worry, you can just pin that at home. And then you would put your pocket into place, as we've done here, and stitch the 3 sides. So that would be the back done of your skirt. Okay, you're going to put front and back together, like that. Front and back together, and stitch down the 2 side seams. And that would be the main construction done. And then you would need to do your waistband, which is very, very simple. We're going to stitch down the short edge here, leaving a gap that you're going to put your elastic through. Turn that to the right side, so it's going to make a loop. Turn it so the right sides are facing out. Fold it over like that. Then stitch 2 centimetres from the edge. Again, it's all on the it's all marked in the instructions and on the pattern, so you'd stitch all the way along here, and that gives you that nice little ruffle that we might be able to see here, that nice little frill bit that we've got at the top of the waistband here. Okay, and then you attach your waistband as you normally would. So if you've done like our trouser patterns, things like that, it's going to work the same way and just give you that nice flattering, but most importantly, comfortable waistband.
Exactly, exactly. Right, thank you, Tracey. Right, let me just recap now, because so much is sold out. I just need to recap what's left over. Khaki kit skirt. You get the khaki corduroy, you get the elastic, you get the pattern pieces, and you get the instructions. $39.99. A lot of those went whilst we were doing that, whilst Tracey was doing, Tracey was doing that last demo. Beautiful. The chestnut skirt has sold out. The pattern on its own, right, very limited. 7 left now. 7 left of those. And there's 27 in basket. 7 left, 27 in basket. So that's going to sell out. Rightio. Then the Marnie top, the pattern on its own has sold out. The rust one, the brick breast rust one. You get your interfacing, you get your fabric, you get your pattern pieces, and you get your instructions. Right, there's 14 of those left. And Hannah's going to tell me how many in baskets. Oh, serendipity. 14 left, 14 in baskets. So that could sell out at any moment now. The blue one, sorry, Tracey, I'm just bunging it all on the box there. The blue one. Here you go. So you've got the pattern, the instructions, the interfacing, and the fabric. Oh, my word. Right, there's 18. I thought, oh, I've got more of these, 18. 37 in baskets. So you need to check that one out. Check that one out. Beautiful. Then we had the country wrap. Now, the green one sold out. So I've got the navy, which we demoed with there, which you have seen before. There you go. You lost something. $39.99. Jesse's searching around the desk for something. Beautiful. And then last but not least was the brand new one here in the raven black. And this is a velvet. It's like a stretch velvet, stretch velour this is. It's beautiful. It's really soft. That's your raven black one, that one. And then the pattern on its own, so that is here. I know we've gone over. Don't worry, Helen McCook will get her whole hour. She's just nicking it back off Tracey in her next hour. Anyway, $13.99. Tracey, thank you very much indeed. That was a brilliant hour. Have a sit down now.
Yes.
We've kept her for 2 hours. She's gone straight through for 2 hours. Yeah, the first guest's gone home. Anyway, go and have a cup of tea. We'll see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. We've got Helen McCook with brand new patterns and brand new skills. Did you know you needed a nail and hammers for the next one? We'll see you in 4.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now we have world-class embroidery expert with us today, Helen McCook. Is that what you call yourself? What do you call yourself?
I'm a master embroiderer.
Master embroiderer. Master embroiderer. But she's got a hammer ready for today's show, right? She'll put her hand to anything, she will. Right, Bruce, could I have the oh, hang on. Could I have the lights down, please? You ready? Lights down. Ready? Oh, look. Lights up. Didn't work as well as I thought it was going to do that. Can we have the lights up now, please? You can see. Look. No, we can't dim. We're on or off, basically. How lovely is this? How unusual is this? Right, now I'll tell you what it is. You get the lights with it. You get the lights with it. It's called... Hang on, where is it? It's here somewhere. It's called Malachite Dance. Now, I can't tell you, when I used to sell jewellery, I can't tell you what I used to call malachite. I'm sure you can guess. Malachite Dance, right? Now, in this box, you get absolutely everything that you need. You get the cardboard. No, not cardboard, the wood. Mm-hmm. You get the nails. You get the string. You get the beads. And you get the lights. All that for $39.99. Right? So what is this skill called?
So it's called string art. So what you do is you hammer in the nails to the wood.
I'll leave it there for now, yeah.
The form of the outlines, and then you work with your thread or your lights or your wire. You include bead embellishment, and you decorate through.
Right, now, this is how bad I am, right? So Helen we saw the kits in prep, and then Helen arrived, and she got her wooden block out and went, oh, you're doing the cat then, are you? And she went, no, John, that's leaves, they're not cat. Because when you put the nails in the board, it looks like this. It doesn't look so much like a cat from there. So tell us what we tell us what we do here then.
Right, so you've got a template in your pack. Now, I've taken most of mine off, but if I open a different pack, you'll be able to see it. So, so let's open up the elephant so you can see what the template is.
The elephant in the room. Oh, no, the elephant. Elephant.
So can you see that you have a template like this? You simply lay it over the wood and then you hammer your
Right,
nails.
so I've got a piece of... Right, so let me just get... Oh, hang on, that's all attached. Which side... How do you know which side of wood to use?
So the side not with the thread attached.
OK, a knot
That's
with the
the
thread
back.
attached.
Yeah.
So this side
Yes.
here, you get your wood and then you put that on there. I mean, you can use either side, look, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Use
you
that side if
could.
wanted to,
Yeah.
You put that on there, and then everywhere there's a dot,
Yes.
you hammer in a nail.
Yes.
You get the nails.
Yes.
We call them nails. Are they like they're thumbtacks, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
all
little
in there.
tacks, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So you've put your paper on the wood.
Yes. So you put the paper on the wood and you hammer your nails in. So you can see I've done most of mine. Now, I am not known for my DIY skills, so I'm going to say that really clearly now. So you can see that mine became a lot straighter as I continued.
Yeah. Hannah wants us to point out that the reason that piece of wood is dark is because the elephant one, look, is a darker wood.
Yes.
If you get the Genko one, this one, the malachite one, you will be getting this colour wood. You'll be getting like the balsa wood, you call it.
Yes, because the thread colours are lighter, so it shows up better.
Okay.
Right, so if I can open the packet, which would be useful. Right, we've got these little tacks, and you simply hammer them in. Now, this is where I end up bashing my fingers.
Right, live on it. Well, it is a big hammer.
It is. It needed a bit more welly than the little hammer.
Oh, okay. So your jewellery making hammer, not so good then.
Yeah, well, I didn't think so, yeah.
Right.
So, I don't have jewellery making hammers. Mine was like a little toffee hammer. So I've got basically two choices, Mahusive or Tiny.
Yes, okay.
So here we are. And I put cork underneath it so I didn't end up hammering the surface either.
How far in do we go then? Just till
Well,
this
you want it so it's stable, so it's not moving around, because you don't want it wobbling, preferably, when you're working. So are you impressed with my DIY skills?
Absolutely. I've got a new floorboard that needs doing. Maybe I'll get you round.
Multi-skilled here. And then once you've done the whole thing, you put all of them in, everywhere there's a dot, and then you tear away the paper.
That's not attached, that's just loose.
No, it's just where you've hammered through it.
And try what?
Trying not to dislodge all of your nails. Now, they do have all the information on the kits, have a little QR code, which there are videos for all of the kits that they do.
Right.
They very skillfully lifted off their whole paper in one piece on there. So I was like, this is clearly someone who's done this before.
Exactly.
So, so I was very impressed with them.
I bet they punctured their holes first.
Possibly. So if you wanted to do it more than once, then yes, puncture your holes first. But here we are. So we've got the nails. Some of them slightly wonky
With the cat
on mine.
design.
The cat. Right, this one, because it has the light up effect, you pop the wire on first.
I think this is the only one. Let me just check. I think it's the only one that's got lights. Yes, the only one that's got lights in it, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, did you have to put a battery in, or did it come with the battery in yours?
Let's just double check. So, I can't open it.
Well, you better by switching it on.
No, I was seeing, sometimes they've got a tab in them, haven't they?
Oh.
So, I don't want to break it. I'm not.
She's a very intelligent lady.
I don't
Do you want me
know,
to open
John.
that
If you
for
can
you?
open it, that would be great. I think it flips up. There you go. Oh no, you need.
Oh, no battery in that one.
No batteries. It's like Christmas. Where's the batteries?
No battery in that one. So you will need to. They're like those little
You also
watch
got
batteries.
batteries,
Look,
yeah.
the little flat
The
batteries.
little flat
there.
ones. Yeah.
Right,
So
okay.
So you're going to then put this on the main design. You're going to work round, and it goes between the two large ginkgos.
Does it tell us where
Yes.
to put them?
It does. Yeah. Now you have a plan. Is it here?
That's the one you just opened, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it might be. That was the elephant one there.
We have a plan somewhere. Anyway, we have a plan. It shows you on the.
I'll show you on the elephant one
on the
here.
elephant
Oh, well,
one,
actually, no, 'cause there's no lights on the elephant one.
No,
is there?
but it shows you how to work round.
Right.
And then on this one, you can see on the main picture, it's got lights only on this one, and they lead from the main leaf to the stem.
Right.
There. So you start here, and you'll work all the way round, and then come round
Jump
and come
across.
all the way
Okay,
round.
right. So start at the bottom of this stem here.
Yes. So you can wrap around, because it's wire.
Oh, okay. Oh, easy.
Yeah. So you can.
Oh,
just
so you still have
work-
to wrap around each nail?
Well, you don't have to do each one, but if you want it nice and secure, then it's probably
Wait, how do
best
you know where
to
the
do.
bulbs are?
They're tiny little bulbs. You can see them. They're like little dewdrops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're like in a TV studio, proper TV studio, where they light the backs of here.
Yes.
Yeah, proper one.
Well, yeah, because you want it to be nice and safe with your threads, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Well, LED, they won't get hot, will they? So that's fine.
no. So you can see you work around each one.
Oh, Hannah really wants one of these. Be careful, Hannah, because they're going already.
Well, they're quite unusual, aren't they? And you can move them down a bit if you want. So if it's easier, if you want them slightly further down, it's up to you.
Yesterday on Hobby Maker, there was that tall man, wasn't there, doing cards like this? I mean, it wasn't quite as structural as this one, but he puts pins in card and creates sunrises and things like that.
Well, it's really interesting because there's a couple of textiles artists that work with this technique, and they create portraits and all sorts of
people's faces.
Yes, and maps and all sorts of things. If you look up string art, there's actually a number of people who are working with this medium.
Hannah to do that.
So, but yeah, so what they do is they put their picture down first, and then they kind of work. Yeah. And what we can do is we can come up to here.
You see, this will be like me putting my Christmas lights on, and I'll end up with a great big knot of them underneath the table.
Oh, well, the nice thing about the wire is, as I say, it holds form. So
yeah, exactly.
You're not
it makes
going
it easier,
to getting too much.
Well, yeah, if it was old-fashioned cable, you'd be in a right old mess by now, wouldn't you?
Can you imagine? So now I'm jumping across to the other piece. This has got slightly wobblier pins because this is the one I started on.
With the toffee hammer.
Yes. So can you see you just work round creating the outline?
Yeah. Yeah, they're only on the big 2 leaves, aren't they? You don't go to the little blossoms.
Yeah, they're only on the large ones.
Oh, it's hours of fun, this.
It's a bit like, did you ever used to play Cat's Cradle?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that.
No, it isn't.
No, you don't think so?
Cat's Cradle this?
Yeah, like with the...
And then I go like that, and
yeah,
you go like that.
So where you kind of end up wrapping around the fingers and everything.
Okay.
So.
French skipping.
Yeah.
I think I was the only boy in the playground doing it, but...
I wasn't very good at jumping in.
Weren't you?
No. Well, yeah, but I was very clumsy as a child.
Oh, no, hang on. Are you talking about real skipping or French skipping?
What's the difference?
French skipping is the elastic round the ankles.
Oh, no, I wasn't very good at that either.
Oh, that was easy.
No, I was incredibly clumsy as a child.
Oh.
Yeah, my mum sent me to dance classes so I would not fall over all the time.
That was just training for when you get older. You had too much wine.
Yeah, that's true. So what we can do with this is we can take it down towards the bottom, and then that can eventually go through to the back. So we've only got one wire there.
Is there a hole for it to go through? Oh, no, it's taken off that way. It's taken off the side.
You can take it off at any point.
Lovely.
And you can just hook on the back.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can see that's nice and stable. I'm impressed with myself there.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Do you know?
We've only been going 25 minutes. But fine. Yeah.
Right, okay. So what we now need to do is you can work around and keep working up the colours. So you've got all your thread here.
Do I use the thread? Do I have to split it down or do I use it whole?
No, you use it whole. It's exactly
brilliant.
as it is. So
find the end.
I will be doing Cat's Cradle with you in a minute, John.
Yeah.
There you go. That's so much easier. Thank you.
I used to do this for my nan when she'd unpicked a jumper.
Jumpers.
Washed the wool.
That's it.
So do you have to unravel the whole lot?
No, I just get some to get it going.
Okay.
You're very useful, John. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, dear. Right. So again, what you want to do is you want to create the edge.
So where do you know where to start?
So you can tie on. You can start pretty much anywhere on your shape.
Oh, okay.
But what you want to do with this is you don't want to jump from one leaf to the other.
Oh, okay.
So you want to be starting just one, working that, and then finishing off. And you knot onto the wire.
Okay.
Okay.
How many have I got in baskets, Han? Oh, be careful. Half the stock's gone. Once you've all checked out, half the stock has gone.
So you can see I've done 3 knots onto that. I can get rid of that tail in a minute.
Yeah.
And what you can do is you can just start to work around.
Oh, I see. So you don't go round. You just
You can if you're changing direction. You can if you want to stabilise it. You can wrap
every
round,
now and then.
every
But on
now
the
and
whole,
again.
you're just going round
But you
it.
can go in and out. And once you've done all of your outline, you'll start to work across the shape. So with your ginkgo, a lot of them work towards the centre. So try not to tangle in on the other pins as you're going. And you can do a couple of rows around the outside if you like.
Right, very quickly, there's suddenly loads of messages have just come through. Let me just check. I know. Lucy Pickersley's, she bought the Erin blouse. Oh, this from last year. She's going to wear it on Saturday's show. Jenny says, does Tracey do PDF downloads? Yes, she does. She does a, no, not PDF downloads. They're on a magic stick. What's that called? USB. She does USB. That's Jenny. Derek says, I've got 3 shirts all cut out from last June. And then Fiona, going on to this one, I used to do this craft as a child. I made a huge doily design that had a something background which you fixed first before the pins. It was white thread on a blue background. Oh, that sounds nice.
So you can see I'm starting to work around getting the kind of struts of the kind of veins of the ginkgo.
So now, how do I know which order to do it in? Or do I just make it up?
Well, it does give you a direction on the video, and also, as I say, just scan the QR code. And also in the booklet, it kind of gives you instructions on where you're going. So you can just start to build it up, and there isn't a massive right and wrong, but you can see on the picture and the actual original piece that, can you see you're trying to get these lines that go outwards?
Yeah.
And you can see you've got different colours. You've got light greens, dark greens and yellows. So I've done kind of every other one in dark green, and then I can go back in with another colour and make the next vein line slightly lighter.
So they're all going to be different, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you can do is we've got beads in the pack.
I was about to say, how do I get the beads on?
So what we can do is we can thread the beads onto the thread before we start doing this.
What, the whole, oh, now our plans come asunder.
Oh, just step closer, John. Just come a little bit closer. Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
Hang on.
But when I have to put all the beads on this big piece to start with.
Yes.
Not all, because you want some on the yellow, some on the...
Yes, so you'll thread the beads on first.
So they're just going to randomly turn up.
And then you'll just flick them down the thread. So we can have a go at that in a second. Hang on. Oh, we've picked up a random thread from somewhere.
What do you mean we?
That was the royal way. There you go. Right, so I'm going to give that stem a bit more body, so it's got a bit more impact.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's happened?
Just undoing here. I'm just going to wrap around that so it's a bit
I think
more
every now and then what you have to do is you have to...
Stabilise
one, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim this thread, so your sweet freedom, yeah? And then what we can do is we can tie onto the knot onto the nail to finish off, okay? So you'll just do a couple of knots just to be nice and secure. Do you know what?
What?
I did better with that nailing in than I thought I had. Look at it. I'm quite pleased with myself now. I was a bit worried they were going to be loose, like when I finished walking round. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with myself now.
Good.
I love that we have defined roles already here, John.
Yes, I know my place.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, is that a good end? Yes.
Yeah. So it's good to do it with a friend. Oh, no, you can turn a stool upside down.
Yeah, you can use chair legs. So that would work too. I'm just getting a bit of this off. So
Hannah says she gets more conversation out of her stool than she does out of her boyfriend.
This sounds familiar.
Didn't your boyfriend help you with these last night? Fiance, sorry.
He looked at me and kind of said, are you hammering things?
Because he's not used to that.
And I was like, no. And I was like, yes, I am. Yeah. And he was like, what is this? What are you doing? Why are you hammering?
So hang on, do I get a needle in it?
No, you can actually, these are actually small enough, the thread's small enough to go through, you can just thread it through, but just for the sake of speed, I thought I'd use a needle.
I see. So if you've got a needle, you put it on.
Yeah.
But if you can just put the thread through it.
They're really big eyes. Can you see how large the eye is?
Be a lot of spit involved.
Beeswax.
Oh, beeswax.
Beeswax, maybe. That would be nicer.
Did you bring any?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, it's not your show, is it?
No. So, no, I'm demonstrating for Oakwood Archer,
Yeah.
and they're the people who will be sending the kits out.
Right, so these come directly from Oakwood Archer.
Yes. So,
While you're doing that, can I introduce some of the other kits?
yes, of course.
Because we only put one in.
you
We're
can-
half past and we only
You
put one
can
in.
pop the thread down, you're all right. Yeah, let me take that.
Right. So we've got other... do you want me to go in any particular... Oh, sorry, Han. Yeah, this is the only one with lights on. This Malachite Dance is the only one with lights on it. Right? Which one am I going to now? Four-leaf clover. Four-leaf clover pattern next. No lights on that one, but you got the light-coloured wood. But that one's specific. You use the dark green for the back and then the light green and the beads for the middle bit there. $39.99, that one. You don't get a hammer, but you do get the nails and you do get the wood. Message on my bottom. I did string art at school. I'm 71. Great memories. Thank you, Phyllis from Glasgow. Phyllis, did you? There's something in here that reminds me that I've done this before. Because I remember doing like an arc, like a straight one there and a straight one there, and then it goes in an arc like that. So I don't know if I did that at school. Beautiful. Then where am I going next? Elephant. Now this is on the... Oh, I can show you this one. This is on the darker wood, this one. Now, quarter to the stock, this one's gone already. Don't get lights with the elephant. But you do get beautiful blues. Oh, I'm not blues, greys and yellows and whites in there. So cute, isn't it?
People love elephants.
I love the fact they've done the darker wood on that one as well. Yeah, people do love elephant show. Elephant. Very popular, that one. Very, very popular. What's the next one? Cats with the love hearts. It's called Love. See that quarter stock of that one's gone as well? Loving your animals. Oh, you're going to love the next one then. Okay, and then, oh, now it says here colours may vary. You might get a ginger cat. Oh. I doubt it. I think you'll get the black and white cat. Might be just the hearts, might be different colours. Then, look, French bulldog. Cute. $27.99, that one. I like the way you colour in. You use the thread, don't you, to colour in the spaces on those.
That's it. You just keep working backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong with the way you do it either. That's really nice, the way.
Yes, exactly. Very mindful. Gorgeous. So that's all of the string art we've got today.
Good.
So show us how it works with the beads.
So you
and we'll
can
move
see
on.
I've pre-threaded the beads. You tie on and start as usual, and then you can choose when you want to bring your beads in. So you can see I'm just going to wrap around, and the beads are trapped on then.
Yeah.
You see? So it's nice.
Oh, so they're going to move. They're not static then.
No, they're going to stay there. So they can move up and down that
Yeah, that's
bar.
what I meant. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they can move up and down that bar, but it's really nice. You can just thread them on. There's two different shades of beads, so you can decide where you want them to go.
are there?
Yeah, so there's the kind of gold.
Oh, shades. I thought it was shapes. Yeah.
Oh no, and then yeah, you keep working around.
Gorgeous. And that will create this. Lovely.
You pop your yellow on top.
Yeah, and then you yellow bits here and there.
Yeah.
And then I wonder, oh, now there's a piece of string in it there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so there's some string in the pack, and that's use the nails on the back and the string, and you can hang it up.
Oh, so you put two nails in the back there and hang it up that way?
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant. That'll look nice in your kitchen, Hannah. Maybe I'll get that for you. She's doing a bit more green in the kitchen, I knew that. $39.99. Oh, it's not the right green.
My partner won't let me use green in the house. I really love green. And he's one, I haven't
Plants.
green in the house. No, won't.
You haven't
Doesn't
got
like
plants in your house?
In the conservatory.
Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. I've got the plants in the conservatory. Right, moving on. Where am I going next then? Brooches. Have you seen? Oh. Oh. I'll unpin him. He's not very happy. They've eaten so much food out of the bird feeder this week. That's what it is. Shall I do that one first? Blue tit. Gorgeous. Isn't it? Look, $25.99. So in here, so this is going back to. Have you got this one open by any chance?
No, but we can open it. It's right here. So let's get this little chap open.
Message on my bottom. Hi, John and Helen. I finished the beaded ladybird that was on last time. Have had some lovely compliments, says Sharon. Oh, Sharon, that's nice.
So right. You can see you get lots of components with this. They're all labelled up, like all numbered. So it's all pretty straightforward. You get the front and back of your bird. So you get a nice lining for it. And you get the brooch bar, all the needles, threads, everything basically.
Yeah.
And you can see it's really straightforward because what you do is you look at the shape and colour, including the outline that you've got marked on, and you look at the key at the bottom.
Do I stitch onto here?
Yes.
Oh.
So you stitch it straight on using the beading thread, and it's nice and secure, so it has a nice solidity to it.
Yeah.
So once you've done all your beading on
what
here,
to it?
Solidity.
Okay.
What did you want me to say?
No. It didn't sound like that. That was all.
Solidity. So you choose based on the key, the number, and then you stitch those on. Any large components you stitch twice.
Right.
So any of the big crystals, for example, here you'd put 2 stitches in just to make sure it's nice and secure. The rest of it's just single stitching, nice and steady. And with all of these, where you've got a 3D shape, what you do is you leave the outer row last. So what you do is you stitch everything else, you'll trim out at the edge, trim this out at the edge, and then you'll put them together. You'll stitch them together, and then you'll put the last row of beads on, and it hides the edge. So they sit, the last row sits and goes on last.
Wow.
So it's nice and stable. But as I say, all of this, you've got step-by-steps, you've got instructions, but you've also got your QR codes.
Is that a video?
So, yeah, it takes you to their website, which has videos of how to do everything. So it's really nice and clear.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. The thing is, I want them hanging on my feng shui tree rather than on my clothes. No, you don't have to. It's the brooch.
You could always put a little thread through the brooch bar, put the brooch bar on flatter.
When you're putting the two together,
yeah.
Could I put a
Put
thread
a little ribbon
and catch it?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
I love the fact they put something on the back as well, because so many of these things that don't bother
They're not
putting anything
backed.
back, do they?
Yeah, exactly. So
how lovely is that? $25.99 for your blue. It's called a quick tit. This one.
Oh.
It's not a blue tit. Look, it's a quick tit. There's a song, isn't there? A song about that. And they're all. They're all in overalls going.
I'm not sure.
Quick fit, not quick fit. Yeah, the ones who do the car like that.
Oh, a quick fit fitter.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a quick fit fitter. She's old enough to remember. Right, anyway, look, that's that one. Check out.
Great.
In fact, when you Google quick fit does come up. Even though it's spelled completely differently, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Anyway, that one goes there. I'm going to Tiger now. Tiger Burning Bright. Oh, this is nice, isn't
Lovely, isn't it? All the colours.
Beautiful, this one. Oh, yeah, lots of these gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. $21.99. So you get 720 beads there, 26 different colours. And it measures 2.5 inches square, really, that one. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Look at the detailing that's gone on within such a small square there.
But the thing I like about it as well is you don't have to just use it as a brooch. You could use it on a clutch, on a hat band. You could put it on your denim jacket as brooch, but cluster them, you know, on the back or the front. You could put them on your shoes, you know, little kind of shoe brooches. They're quite versatile, so as I say, it's...
Yeah, Hannah's saying it's the kind of thing you look at and think, oh, I could never do that.
It's so straightforward, though. So I started this one this morning at 9 o'clock.
Right.
Got kind of halfway through it. So,
brilliant.
and it's one of these things that you can kind of really kind of build it. You can pick it up, put it down. So
we'll show you a demo in a second because we've got a hair slide to show you. When we get to the hair slide, we'll show you how to do that one. So that's the Tiger. Then where do you want to go next then, Han? moon and the stars. Right, we can open this one for you, show this one. Star, moon and star.
So again, you've got all of your instructions and...
Right, Hannah thinks this, it has got a chain. Hannah thinks that it's one of those, like, you know, the men wear here, like a clip here and a clip here and the chain. I don't think so.
Well, it has 2 brooch bars, so you can...
Yeah, but I don't think it goes on your collar, does it, with your shirt?
I mean, you could wear it
here
however
and
you
here
wanted.
On your black, on your coat.
Normally you'd have it so it's trailing, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But you could, if you wanted one on one lapel, one on the other, you could...
Then you couldn't open your coat then. You'd strangle yourself when you cut it.
No, but you know what as well? I've got a number of, like, you know, those kind of waterfall cardigans, and they're constantly kind of, when it's windy in Glasgow and stuff, it's constantly blowing about. So actually that would be quite useful.
$28.99. So again, this is what you stitch onto. That's your guide of which bead goes where. That's it's nice thick backing, isn't it? So now, do I stitch just on this, or do I put that on there?
Yeah, so what you're going to do is you're going to stitch through this, missing out your last row as before, and then once you've done the beading on this one and this one, missing out the last row, you'll trim out this, you'll lay it on top of your felt and then trim out to match, and then you'll put your last row on through the felt, and then that holds everything together and you can put your brooch bar on. And the lovely thing about
the chain, where's the chain?
Yeah, so you should have the chain in here. So
I think the chains go from brooch bar to brooch bar, do they?
Let's have a little look.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a little look. Like Christmas.
Oh, no, I'm wrong, as always.
No, you can choose, so you can attach it onto the thing if you want. So
you don't have to have them attached at all if you want. You can just put them both on one lapel.
Yeah, I mean, you could have it attached, not attached. You could have it as a loop. You could attach it to the actual felt when you stitch it on. You could just put it onto your bar of your brooch. Absolutely your call. Nice and versatile.
$28.99 that one. $28.99. And you're getting some big, there looks like some big, look like lovely, jet ones.
Yeah, there's some lovely kind of components, aren't there? So you've got your faceted ones, you've got your little kind of metallic rhinestones, your teardrops, all sorts of things there. So,
can you imagine putting these kits together? Do you know what I mean?
And the nice thing is they always allow like 10% extra just in case. So you can have a nice little collection of extra bits.
Beads afterwards.
Yeah. So.
$28.99. How many of those do I start with? Oh, you see, a lot of those have gone as well. A lot of those have gone. Beautiful. Then we've got, now, is it an iris or an orchis? It's called, iris, amethyst iris. You're not doing very well with your dropsies
today. Just throwing things everywhere.
Amethyst iris, this one. Look at all of that going on there. You've got 624 beads in 20 different colours. A little bit bigger, this one, 2.8 by 3.5. Tiny bit bigger, this one. $28.99. There it is, finished. I like the way they've styled. One of them had a pen in it. This one's got a little bit of lace and a colour wheel.
The colours are gorgeous, though, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really
Imagine that on the lapel of your jacket.
I've got a beautiful black velvet jacket that would sit really nice.
Oh, have you? They've not sent you that one, though, have they?
No.
Oh, well.
Maybe next time.
Hey. $28.99. All of these are selling. All of these are selling as we're going along, by the way. Right, shall we move to the hair comb now? It's called Scandinavian Motive. Ooh. Scandinavian cruise? Oh, motive, no. Scandinavian cruise. Beautiful. So you get the hair slide in there, don't you?
You do, yes, yeah. You get your comb, nice clear comb, so it goes.
Oh, it's a nice, decent size as well.
Yeah, it goes with anybody's hair colour.
Yeah.
And then you get your full details instructions as usual. You've got your canvas, you get your felt, which I'm currently using as a beading mat, so there you go. And all your components as usual. So there's a real mixture of things here. And you can see, as I say, I only started this morning at 9 o'clock, and you can see I've kind of almost worked half of it. But you can see all the components, the kind of like different tones, and kind of finishes of all the beads.
Just coming in on that now.
Are really pretty. So can you see? Look at the glitter on that.
There you go.
So it's really.
Oh, that's got what's that faceting called, Hannah? Can you remember? It's not a briolette. It's I don't know why I'm thinking continental quilt. It's not called that at all.
So Where you've got large components, and these are all check glass, by the way, as well, the beads that they have, so they're nice quality. So what we're going to do is we've got a hole at both ends, so you're going to stitch through this twice because it's one of the larger components. So
this is the one that Tracey said when she had her velvet wrap earlier. She said, oh, I think Helen's got something go really nicely with this. This go beautifully with that one.
Absolutely. So you're going to work through, and the nice thing about the canvas, it's nice and solid. So it doesn't fray, so it holds its form really well. So I'm popping 2 stitches through that.
She said, Wendy said, oh, John, I'm trying to do my makeup, but laughing so much it's coming off. Got to look good today. It's our 40th wedding anniversary. Oh, Wendy. Wendy, happy anniversary. No mention of him. Just Wendy's. It's just Wendy's 40th anniversary day. Beck says, my mum made a string art picture years ago. It was of a big, old-fashioned oil lamp. Took her a long time, all framed up, and it's stunning. Hi, John, do you take off the board when you're finished? No, this stays where it is. Oh, hang on. Do you mean this board here on this? No, you don't take anything off. That's your finished picture. That's your finished picture. On your string art, that's your finished picture. So don't take the board away. The board is the background.
Yeah, it has to be attached because otherwise it doesn't stay.
Well, it'll just go like that, or the leaves would wither.
Exactly. It looks, I can see why you're saying that though, because it looks a little bit like when you do machine embroidery onto kind of vanishing muslin, doesn't it? So it has that feel about it. So
yeah, but don't take the nails out. Don't get rid of the board.
Not unless you want to do it again.
No. And then all your threads will be all
twice the excitement.
I'm sorry that I'm not reading your emails out as they come, or your messages out as they come in. Facebook's doing funny things today. It's just doing nothing, and then suddenly loads come through.
Keeping you on your toes.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm stitching the large components on. So it's just has immediate impact. So it's a really nice.
There's no order
finish.
then.
No, there's no order to the way you want to work it.
I think I'd be a bit pedantic, and I'd do all of number 1 first.
See, yeah, I keep saying this though. I think there's a psychological study in this. It's the same with cross-stitch patterns.
Oh, let's ask Hannah, because she's good psychological study. How would you do this then? If you had this, Hannah, what order would you do your beads in? Would you work your way across? Would you do it in the order of the plan at the bottom, or would you just go with what you fancied? She'd do the big ones first.
See, I just think it's because they've got immediate impact, and you can see the different types there that I'm stitching on. But when I worked this half in the lunchroom, I was...
In the what?
In the lunchroom. What would you like me to call it? The waiting area?
Green room.
Green room.
With the flickering lights.
Yes, it was strange.
There's another room that's the lunchroom. Have you never seen the lunchroom?
Oh, I think I was shown that today.
The one that died all over there with the vending machines.
Yes, I didn't,
Anyway, when you were in the green room.
So I was sitting in the green room stitching this morning. I was being a bit more systematic. So I was working on the one half. So I started at the bottom and was working my way up round and was putting the big...
But that way you have to keep opening all the different bead bags. I'd open bead bag number 1 and I'd do number 1.
Yes.
I think that's what I'd do.
Yeah, so it kind of depends. If you've got a table in front of you and you know you're going to, like I'd got my cork board in front and I'd kind of got them laid out.
Cork board, yeah.
Cork board in front of me. Am I mumbling today?
Yeah, I can't hear you. It's one of the two.
So I'd got it all laid out in front of me, so it was all in order anyway.
Oh, okay.
So not that you can tell
from
the
you
chaos.
You might not do it all in one go.
No, absolutely not.
And then what do you do if you get halfway through and your boyfriend comes back and goes, oh, I'll take you out for a lovely dinner.
I would hope the cats didn't attack everything.
Yeah.
Because this is exactly the kind of thing that cats enjoy.
Talking about the cats, right? Yesterday, my cats were asleep on the bed all day long. Got home, they were fast asleep on the bed.
Yes.
Alex, my personal trainer, arrives, and they start showing off in front of him, right? They jumped on the roof, right? And he gets all stressed when they jump on the roof. And they were chasing each other up and down on the roof and everything. And then literally they jumped from the house roof to the garage roof and then jumped into next door skip, right? And Alex is like panicking. I was like, leave them, they'll be fine, they'll be fine. Anyway, then they chased each other. I live opposite the village green.
Yeah.
Ghost went right to the top of this tree, and Luther went halfway up and then changed his mind and came back down again. And we've never seen Ghost go up a tree, all the way up a tree before. And I was like, oh no, I've got to ring the fire brigade now. Anyway, they were chasing each other around and fighting and like play fighting and everything.
Yes.
He then went and he went, oh, what happened to the cats? And I said, I don't know. I went upstairs like this. like just lying on the floor in the lounge.
Exhausted themselves.
Absolutely exhausted.
That's hilarious. So are they not normally like that?
No.
It's just your personal trainer.
They love
affects
him.
them.
Like if I go this, come here, Ghost, come here, Lucy. They go, like, you must be joking, right? He walks in and they're like, hello, Ghost. Oh, hello.
See me?
Yeah, they love him. They love him.
Oh, does he engage with them? Or
yeah. I'm like, so what am I doing next? Because we do the personal training in the garage, see. What's the next exercise? He's like, oh, Ghost, you're lovely.
You're like, pay attention.
Yeah, me. I'm paying for the attention.
The cats are just benefiting.
Hannah's got a personal trainer now, everybody.
See, how long have you had a personal trainer then? This is all very swish.
Can't you tell?
I know you're svelte. You're looking svelte.
Yeah.
But like, how long have you had a personal trainer?
It's not quite. Is it a year? No, I can't remember. Less than a year. Hannah's only just started hers, and she came in yesterday and she went, oh, they made me do a Romanian deadlift. I was like, oh, there's no such thing as a Romanian. It's because she's from Romania, your trainer. And Hannah went, she's not, John, from Romania. Anyway, so I said to my trainer, I was like, oh, Hannah's been made to do it. And he went, yeah, that's a real thing. So I said, oh, why haven't we done them? And he went, they're too difficult for you.
Wow. Are you training for an event or just for life?
No, for my 65th birthday.
Oh.
Which obviously is a long, long way off.
Yes.
It isn't. It's 5 months today. And not that I'm counting the days.
Are you doing exciting things for your birthday?
I'm going away.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I'm going to a wedding. One of my godchildren's wedding on the 21st.
Oh, lovely. That's nice.
In Spain.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, listen, we should concentrate.
We should just having a gossip,
Yeah,
aren't we?
so literally
Started
just
with
put all the
cats,
beads
didn't
on
it?
this side. Now, is there a back? Oh, yeah, you got the felt.
Yeah,
back
so
of this one.
what you do is, let me just bring this to the top so I don't end up losing my needle.
Yeah.
You stitch all of the beads on, all of the components, except for the last row. So you can see I've got pink on the outside. You do not stitch that yet, okay?
Oh, my system wouldn't work then because that's number 3. Is that number 3?
What, number 3? Yeah. But you could do all of them apart
Oh, yeah,
from the
no,
outside
but
row,
my
couldn't
thing of
you?
going 1, 2, 3, 4 wouldn't work, would it? But
Well, yeah, as long as you leave the outside row. You're just like, I'm going to save that for later.
Yeah.
So you stitch all of the inside like this. So let's say this is the same as that. And then you cut round. And then you put this on top and you cut round the felt, or you can carefully draw round and trim round the felt to match. And then you can stitch them together and then you hide the edge with the bead. Now what you can do is you then can stitch this onto the comb using the same thread. And all you'll do is you'll hold the fabric against the back.
Right.
Stitch through the fabric and then come up between the tines of the comb.
Oh, like we do when we make fascinators
Exactly
and things like
so,
that,
yeah. So you're just nice and secure all the way there and all the way back.
Yeah.
And it's then nice and secure on the top and you'll get this lovely comb effect that you can use.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you don't want to put it on the comb, you could always, it doesn't come with a brooch back, you could stitch it, you could put a brooch back on it or something like that.
You could stitch it onto your jacket, you could handbag, you name it, you can pop it anywhere. So it's nice.
Fabulous. Oh, lots of those have gone. Lots of those have gone. Make sure you check out. Right, now look, we've got to get on because we've also got these. Now, these are real specialist kits, these ones, aren't they? Yeah. It's the same technique, isn't it, that you've just shown?
Yes.
But with much, much bigger. So have you got any of them? Oh, you've got one. When we get to that one, we'll open that one. Okay, so we're just going to, I'll show you them all. And when we get to that one, we'll open that packet because they're all like the same. Look how many beads this one's got, right? 12,310 beads in that one. So what I'll show you when we open that one, but you get the background, which is already painted, and then it shows you where you've got to bead on top of the background. I mean, yes, it's £78.99, but these beads are...
Yeah, they're check beads, so it's Preciosa. It's really, really good quality beads. And as I say, you don't need to have anything else than what is in the pack to finish it. So, so it's a nice, complete thing. And I think people also look at a project like this and, you know, because it looks very detailed, they think they're having to cover the whole thing.
Yeah,
they don't.
Which we'll show you when we open this one in a second. Exactly. Are they glass beads then? Preciosa.
Yes, they are. They have really kind of traditional making of glass in this area, so it goes back. They've got such a heritage in it. They're so good.
Kate loves the beaded tiger. Oh, yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, right, okay, so that's that one there. That's your rainbow. Rainbow heart. And we're not quite sure why it's called that because we can't find the rainbow colours, but we can't see a heart in there. Just lovely flowers. Okay, next one. Blooming in the dark. That's really moody, that one, isn't it? Well, actually, you can see on this one. So the background of the fabric that's not beading. That's the texture of the fabric in the background, that one there. And then, of course, you've got all the beading here. I don't want to open all these. We'll open the one that Helen's got in a minute. Oh, now be careful, because these are going. 20% of the stock of that one's gone already.
The thing that I like about them as well is when you've got them on your wall or whatever you're doing with these larger panels, because they've got all those different kind of finishes to the beads, you'll have different light bounce off them. So some of them will shimmer, some of them will really shine. It'll be really affecting.
Exactly. Finish size, it's like 12 inches by 16 inches, just shy of 12 inches by 16 inches, that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is one you would put in a frame or something like that, isn't it? Okay, that's that one. Then Han. I think the next one's Spring Commotion, is it? If I put them in the right order. This is lovely. Look at this one with the beautiful lovebirds on it. And the flowers, gorgeous flowers. Now, again, you're not beading the whole flower. If you look carefully at that picture, the rose on the left-hand side, the petals are already painted on the fabric. You're just beading to accentuate and embellish, aren't you?
Absolutely. This looks like that kind of Chinese silk painting, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
Like chinoiserie, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But look at that as a finished picture. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a massive...
$63.99, that one. It's got what?
Massive impact, hasn't it?
Oh, totally. Totally. Those roses are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they're roses, or they're peonies. The big flowers,
They're
aren't they?
gorgeous.
The big pink flowers.
Gorgeous flowers.
Right, next one. Oh, yeah, says Wendy. It's gorgeous Tony's anniversary too. Don't know how he puts up with me. Oh, Wendy. Butterfly, Petal Dream. Very popular on pre-order, this one.
This is lovely with the detail in the background.
Yes.
That kind of
so that won't be beaded, will it?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
yeah.
that is beaded,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
But only in the lines that it tells you
Yes,
where
exactly.
to bead.
It creates that lovely kind of coffered pattern, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's like a big chrysanthemum, that one's on, look. Or is that a peony? That's beautiful, isn't it? $59.99, that one. Then we go to, oh, sorry, microphone. Then we go to the one you've got there, which is Ginkgo biloba. Right, we can open this one and show you the inside of this one. What's the matter, Han? Sorry. Oh, yeah. So this is what all of the packets will be like. It's a lovely big folder that opens up like that. Then inside there's another bag, which I can never find the opening for, can I? So inside, you've got your beautiful canvas. This is what they'll all be like inside, but with the picture of your choice. So there's your picture. As you see, the background is already printed. So you're not going to bead on any of those bits there. All you're going to do is follow the beading plan that's on the bottom there. But look at all the gorgeous colours in there.
I know. It's going to be so rich looking. And what they do is they're quite clever, because what they do is they make the background really clear. So if you look at the picture of the finished thing, it's very subtle tones and colours, and you can see that from the beads here.
Yes.
But the colour on the map itself, you can see they're quite different, so it's not, you're not struggling to know what
see
you're
which one
looking at.
goes where and anything. And you get the thread, you get 2 needles in there, and all the beads, more than enough beads in there. More than enough beads. That one's $54.99. Then we move on to Golden Tropics is next. That's yours, isn't it? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Hannah, that would look lovely in your room with your cheese plant. $48.99, that one. $48.99. What's the matter? You got your banana leaf there. You've got your cheese plant there. That one looks a bit illegal.
I was going to say it looked like a chestnut.
Oh, chestnut. That's what I meant.
Chestnut.
The illegal chestnut tree. So you're good with leaves and things then?
No, well, ones, domestic ones I am. I'm not so good with the tropical ones.
Oh, okay. This is tropics.
Yeah.
So it might not be a chestnut.
Well, it looks like a chestnut.
$48.99.
Isn't it also, this is
What?
like the ferns, isn't it custard creams? There was a phase in history where ferns and tropical things were very, very fashionable. So you were seeing adaptations of them on everything. So the little curls that you see stamped into custard creams, they're supposed to be ferns.
Educational. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got Long Journeys, which is beautiful. Look at this feather, like breaking away. It's just gorgeous. $38.99. Yeah, it's like, Hannah's thinking about when an angel comes to visit you, they leave a big white feather, don't they? Yeah. Well, this is a very multicoloured angel, Hannah.
A magical moment.
As only Hannah's angels would be. $38.99. Is it going home time yet? I think I'm talking more rubbish than I normally do today. $38.99. Right, do we need to recap anything, Hannah? No. Right, so we'll see you in about an hour's time.
Yes, yeah.
And we've got more bead work.
Yeah, different
We've got
beads.
the heart. No, is it a heart that sold out? Or was... Right, we've got a heart shape which has sold out twice before. Oh, lace heart's about to sell out again. Go and have a look on pre-order, right? The elephant and the cat are really popular for the next hour. Now, but Helen's not on for a whole hour in the next hour because we are going to do a recap of all the machines that were in Manager's Special. But we agreed it, didn't we? And we'll still pay your fee and everything, so it'll be fine. Also, she hadn't been told she was on at 10 and 12. She thought she was on earlier, so she can still get her waiting time. Anyway, so thank you ever so much. We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Tracy's up next with all of her... Oh, there's no dressed mannequins. I'm a little concerned. I'll see you back here in about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, 8 o'clock this morning, we launched this embroidery machine from Brother with Disney. It's got 65 Disney characters, designs actually in the machine, and 200 non-Disney in the machine as well. I'll just put the graphics in for you. That's you, Hannah. £649. Oh, right. Now, when we launched it this morning, upstairs, like Baldy Paul said, oh, you got enough for about 3 months, John. There's enough of these for about 3 months. We'll be fine, right? There are 6 left, right? There are 6 left. How many baskets, Han? 53 people have got them in their baskets. There are 6 left. That's it. Now, I don't know how quick the replen is, but we have these in our warehouse ready to go, right? So I don't know how quickly we can replenish them. They're £649, 3-way split pay. Now, we can't find, it says exclusive here, right? We can't find anywhere else. You know, we'd normally show a price comparison. We can't find it anywhere else. So we're presuming this is right. I'm not saying it definitely is because I haven't been given the information on that. But they've written it there, and Hannah's looked everywhere to try and find a price comparison for this machine, and we just can't find it. We just can't find it. So we are presuming that it is an exclusive to us. 5 left now. There are 5 left now. It's exquisite. Go and watch the 8 o'clock show. Tracey did a brilliant demonstration on it at 8 o'clock this morning. Now, the most important thing you need to know, it's got Wi-Fi. So if you get the Artspira app, which is completely for free, right? You can do it now. You can do it now while you're watching. Well, Tracey won't mind while she's doing her sewing. You download it now, right? You can do that. You can design on the bus, on the train, when you're waiting for the kids while they're doing football or whatever. Go home and you can go like this. You don't have to do that, but it Wi-Fi straight to the machine. So you can design something. That's Wi-Fi, right? You can design 4 left now. You can design something on your Artspira. Go like that with Wi-Fi, and the machine gets it. I don't understand. I really, really, really don't understand. It's brilliant. It's called Artspira, right? Right, now this is the Disney one. Now, during the break, and on the break, between Tracey doing it and now, somebody messaged going, at 3 left of the Disney one, the Disney one's going to sell out. Somebody messaged going, John, I really don't want Disney. It's not for me. I don't have children in my life. Was it Deirdre? I can't remember what the lady's name was. Something like Deirdre. Sorry, Deirdre, if it was you, my love. It's like 2 left of the Disney one. I don't really want Disney. Have you got one without Disney? Yes, we have. We've got, Tracey, it's exactly the same as this, isn't it? Exactly. But without the Disney on it.
Yeah, exactly the same. You still get the wireless capability.
Yeah, still get the Wi-Fi and everything like that. Right, OK. I've only got a limited amount of these, though. So it's £50 less. So basically, you're paying £50 for Disney. If you don't want Disney, $5.99. Oh, no. The Disney one was only on 3-way split pay. This is on 5-way split pay. We have no idea why. That's nothing to do with us. So it's on 5-way split pay this way. Now, I need to be honest with you. The ones that haven't got Disney on them, there it is, the picture. There it is on the picture. The ones that haven't got Disney on it, 5-way split pay, £599, £50 off. Now, I have got a price comparison with this M330E. Here you go, £849 at John Lewis's. This is today, this is this morning, right? £849 at John Lewis's, that one. So this is, so I still get my 200, I still get 200 things, do I? 200 designs. Right, okay, don't show that bit then. This is not Disney. This does not have Disney on it, right? But John Lewis is £849. And the John Lewis's one hasn't got Disney on it. You can buy Disney designs. They won't be the ones that come with the one machine we've got because they're exclusive to that one. Yeah, now if you think, I was going to say a design could only be a few pounds, but if you, by the time you do 5, 10, 15 of the designs, that's soon going to put you up, isn't it? These are going, by the way, not these, the ones of the picture there, they're going, that's the same machine. I just had to tell you, that's the same machine, but without Disney. Can I please just put Disney back in because I think it might have gone. Sorry, I'm bossy and I'm producing from the floor. One left with Disney now. And how many in baskets? 52 in baskets, and there's one Disney machine left. There's just one of the Disney machines left now. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on that one. How brilliant is that? Let me just pass this over to Dan. Don't bring me to shot yet. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Right. Tracey. Right, Tracey's over by her things. Let's have a look at Tracey with a collection of patterns. Sorry, Dan, making Dan run everywhere today, aren't we? So you know how it works with Tracey's patterns. You can buy the whole bulk of them and get a discount, or you can buy them all individually. So here's Tracey. What have you got in this bundle then, Tracey?
So again, one of our really popular collections. We've got 4 different styles, plus you're going to get a free bag. So the first thing we've got is the Lexi top, which is the one that I'm wearing now, and the same one that you see here.
What's that called, sorry?
Lexi.
Lexi.
So it's a Lexi top, really nice length. It's got a pleat at the front. It's the one that I'm wearing, so it's just quite flattering around the tummy and really nice collar here. Not difficult to make. None of these are, so don't worry. You've got nice 3/4 length sleeves and the cuffs on the end, so you're learning lots of different processes. So that's the Lexi top. Then we have the Coatigan, which is here. It's all got a lovely stand-up collar on that one. Nice length, side pockets in there as well. So it kind of goes from day to evening, just that extra layer. Actually, that would be nice, one of those lovely brooches and things that you were just doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a little beading on there would be great. So that's the Coatigan. I'll pop one on in a bit. Then we have got the Amelia top, which is this one here. A floaty, I'll just pull it out a little bit, you can see it. Really nice one because it just falls off the shoulder. So it doesn't matter what shape or size you are, it's going to be really flattering. It comes with a belt that you can add at the waist if you want to, or you can leave it without the belt and just have it as a loose flown top. Again, I'll try and pop that one on a bit later, but that's great for your sort of floaty fabrics. And then we've got at the end our cocoon cardigan. If I just pop that one on, you will see what that one's like, because I think it's quite nice if you can see the length of this one, because it's a nice long cardigan. Okay, so this just falls off the shoulder. It's a flattering shape again, and nice and long at the back. Okay, simple to make. We're going to do a demonstration on that one. If you want, you could belt that in, wear it with jeans, or just have it floaty. It's just, again, that extra layer around the house is really comfortable. So you've got all 4 patterns there, plus in the collection, you're going to get the free bag as well that we can look at in a minute.
Right, thank you, Tracey. While you get ready, I'll just go through this. So this is the bundle of all of them, right? So you get the 4 clothing ones and the bag one, $49.99. Right, these are $13.95 each. So that's, let's work it out. 28, 56, 66, 65. So £65. If you bought all of those individually, oh, sorry, that again? Oh, well, it's a bit more than that because I only did $9.50 on, but yes. So over £65 is what you'd pay if you bought all of these together, right? But today, you can get all of those. So basically, you're getting a discount and you're getting the free bag pattern for $49.99. $49.99. We have got them all individually. So if you just want one of them, you can have one of them, but it'll be $13.95 or $13.99. Right, okay, so it works out at £12.49 a pattern when you get the bag for free, right? That's the way it works out. Or £10 each if you just kind of go £5, you know what I mean? Depends how you look at it, but basically you are getting all of these for $49.99. You don't have to buy all of them if you don't want to, because I've got them all individually in a minute, but you will pay more that way. Also, they do come on the magic stick as well. These are, oh, while I'm thinking about it, who was it earlier? Oh dear. Jenny, if you contact Owl and Stone Cat direct, they can sort that out for you. Right, okay, right. So, are you ready for these? So we've just gone through it over there, but I shall just go through this. So this is your Lexi top pattern here. Sizes 10 to 28. Tells you what fabric you need, how much you need, and anything else you might need. So you need lightweight interfacing for the collar and the facings on this one, and 2.15 meters of viscose fabric. Beautiful. Then you've got this one here, which is your Coatigan. Everything you do is 10 to 28, isn't it, Tracey? Yeah. Everything they do is 10 to 28. How much go on, sorry. Oh, what? Can that one be short? Oh, can the Coatigan be shortened if they need to? Yep, we'll talk about that when we get to it, yep. 2.25 meters of fabric, wool, suiting, or Ponte Roma jersey. Beautiful. Then we had the Amelia drape top, sizes 10 to 28. Very flattering, this one. Very, very flattering. 2 meters of viscose jersey or cotton lawn. Don't need anything else. That's it. A sewing machine and some thread, and that's all you need. Beautiful. Then we had the cocoon cardigan. Now, could this be shortened?
You could. It's a curved hem, so you
Yes.
just have to curve it shorten it all the way around.
So it's not just cutting off a few inches at the bottom, because you need to leave the centre front as it is, wouldn't you? And then
Yeah,
just
you just
shorten the
grade it,
curve.
but it's not difficult.
Not difficult, but...
Yeah.
2.15 metres of jersey fabric to make that one. And then, of course, there's the clutch bag. Made in that lovely velvety fabric I had earlier. Oh, and the lovely corduroy look. And if you got Dave's machine yesterday, Dave's green machine yesterday. Beautiful. So that is the whole bundle for all of those. $49.99. Now, we do the whole bundle on a magic stick, a USB stick. Right, this is the most cost-effective way. And we'll show you how this works in a minute. I'll show you how this works. If you've never, ever got one of these before, if you're new to us, we'll show you how this works. Obviously, it's non-refundable, this. You cannot send this one back. £9.74 a pattern. £9.74 a pattern it works out at on there. Right? So you get all 5 patterns in there on a USB stick. For $38.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, obviously, the USB stick, you can't buy individual ones from us from the USB stick. It's all or nothing. All or nothing. But if you want to buy the paper patterns on their own, you so can do. So, yes, Hannah's just woken up to read what we're doing. Yes. Lexi Top, Hannah. Lexi Top. Most popular of all of them, this one. Now, can I just say, $13.99 is brilliant for a pattern like this, because you not only get your pattern pieces on really good quality paper, you get your instructions and your size chart and everything, but they come in these washer and string envelopes, so you can, there's no sticky or anything, so you can keep them really, really nice on your shelf. And you can see straight away what it is, can't you? $13.99 for that one. Gorgeous. Then we move on to the Coatigan pattern. All of these, remember, are size 10 to 28. Coatigan's brilliant for this time of year, because you come out, and then my app last night said it was going to freeze again, so I did all my towels and everything on the windscreens. Nothing this morning, nothing. But it was a bit chilly. It was chillier this morning, and then the security guard said it was trying to snow earlier. $13.99. That security guard is off with the fairies most of the time, but it's fine. He's lovely. I think he might be from Dudley, because he sounds like Rachel from Dudley. Beautiful. Then we had the Amelia drape top. Very popular on pre-order. Oh, yeah, very popular. $13.99. I like the way they cut your face off sometimes. Is that because you're not in the mood to be photographed? All of these, you've got your face cut off on these.
I don't like having my photo taken.
Oh, you're beautiful. I don't know what you're saying that for.
I'm trying.
Hannah's so in love with your hair. Yeah, the hair she dreams of. Right, cocoon cardigan. That is $13.99. Check out, check out, check out. And last but not least, the clutch bag pattern, $9.99. Now, if you buy the bundle, that comes for free. There you go. That's not size 10 to 28. I think somebody's been a little bit overzealous. I tell you, that was Eloise yesterday, or Friday. Yeah, it was time to go, and Hannah went, Hayley went, oh, the sizes aren't on the patterns, not on your patterns, on our graphics. And so Eloise went through and did those. Any size can wear that bag. Right, now. What are you... Oh, no, let's first of all talk about if they get a USB stick.
Yep.
How does that physically work?
Yeah. So, very, very simple. You're going to get them, as you saw, like this. So neat, great for storage. Each USB is engraved with the collection number on. Because we've got so many different collections out, it means there's no confusion. We'll only be able to repeat these collections once a year because we've got so many. So this is going to be the one chance for this particular collection. You pop your USB in the computer. It will then come up with 2 files. So it will say, well, first of all, you'll have the collection number, and then it will have 2 files. One says patterns and one says instructions. I've separated them out because not everyone wants to print the instructions. The instructions are full colour photos all the way through to make it easy for use, but you can obviously just view them on the laptop if you want, or you can print them if you want to. But the most important one's going to be the second folder, and that's got the patterns in there. So you just select which one. So if you're doing the coatigan that I'm wearing or the Amelia top, you can select that style, and then you just press print, okay? Any regular A4 printer, any paper. When it prints out, you're going to have the first sheet is going to be a guide like this. So this particular one is for the clutch bag. So it's a small one. Obviously, dressmaking, we're going to have lots more pieces of paper because of the bigger sizes, and we're always going up to size 28. But for this particular clutch bag, you can see it's going to be 6 sheets of paper. So that's what that layout guide is for. And then the pieces of paper will follow straight afterwards when you're printing them. So you're just going to take them and you're going to put them together. So I can tell from my layout guide here, these 2 sheets, for example, are sheet 5 and sheet 6. And we want 5 and 6 to go next to each other, landscape like that. So you just, all the edges, you've got a border on each one for ease, and we've got these marks here that we can line up. So we're going to follow that back, fold that back to the dotted line, line that up like that, and then just run a piece of sellotape through that. Okay, and then you just continue on with your pieces. The really nice thing with buying your patterns like this is if they get a bit tatty or a bit used, you can just recut it. Or if you're a messy crafter like me, I'm likely to lose that little loop bit. You can, of course, then just reprint it if you want. And the other thing with the USBs and being able to reprint them, it's great for sizing. So if you're printing, you print it all out, you could cut a size 10, and then you can reprint it and you can cut a size 28. You've got that whole variety. You're not worrying about cutting up the original pattern.
Yeah, because what I normally do to one like that, you cut into, don't cut it out as a small, you cut into it and fold it under.
Yeah.
You can only do that so many times, can't you? And then it gets a little bit flappy and everything.
Exactly,
like
especially when you've got lots of curved edges and things like that. So it just saves, and I know you can trace it all off, but with the USB stick, one, it makes the patterns really cheap. It's great for storage, and it means you can print them as many times as you want in different sizes without any problem.
Brilliant. Right, before you do that, I just need Hannah, will you just check on the Facebook the message that's come through? Just have a look, and will you just check on that for me? No, but just to see, because it goes against something I've said, that's all. Right, okay, sorry. Right, so what are you going to show us first?
So we'll start with the cardigan. Just before I do that, I just want to show the coatigan. So that's the one that I've got on that says got this little stand-up collar. So it's really flattering, and it just goes all the way down like that, and you've got a couple of pockets in the side. It's not a difficult make. We might get a chance to show some of it being made today, but it's just that really nice extra layer. So that's your coatigan.
So that's not made to do up then? That's edge to edge?
Edge to edge down the front, yeah. Used to be a bit closer, but I've got a little bit wider.
Oh, okay, I didn't mean...
No, I'm saying it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, and again, you can jazz it up with a nice brooch or something like that if you want to, but it's a nice everyday thing. And then the one that I've got on is the Amelia top. So this is really nice because it just falls off the shoulders.
Can I just see, what does it do? Oh, so you're not going to see your bra or anything? It's seamed up?
Yeah, it is seamed up, so there's no problem like that. You've got no gapiness. And then it just, you can tie it, or you can just have it loose if you want to have it loose.
Sometimes with that type of sleeve, it's open here, isn't it? You lift your arm up and you can see bras and tattoos.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that on mine. So no, I always make sure that we've got that, so we've got none of that problem. So I'm going to we'll start by making the cardigan, and then we'll see how we go. So the cardigan is just like the long cocoon cardigan that we were looking at earlier. All of these are in the same collection. So what you're going to do is take your back panel. You've got a back panel, and then we've got 2 front panels. So we're going to lay our back panel with the right side facing up. A bit like earlier, you can see that we've got the curved neck, and then we've got our 2 long front panels, and we're going to line those up one like that. So these are cut as a pair. So means that you cut it with your fabric folded in half, and that way you get a symmetrical pair. So we're going to line up shoulder seams. Generally, is the first thing that we do when sewing. We're going to stitch down. Now I'm doing it in a jersey fabric here, but you can also do this in a nice floaty viscose fabric. I'm going to do it actually in that nice velvet fabric that we had on the show earlier. Yeah, I've got some new colourways come in, so I'm going to try that out because I think it'll be nice. But again, like a chiffon or devore, if you want something going into the evening, you could do that. Pop that on there, and there, and then we'll just stitch those shoulder seams together. So bear with me, pop that onto the machine. 1 centimetre seam allowance. All of our patterns, we keep it the same because we haven't got any difficult zips going in or any fitting. All of the styles you see here, even the Lexi one that I was wearing earlier, the one that I'm wearing now, there's no darts or difficult fitting. That's one shoulder done, and then we'll do the other shoulder. Pop that one underneath.
Julie, thank you for sending in that price comparison. That's not the same machine as ours. Ours is the 340, that's the 380. That's why we didn't show it. But thank you. You could put this together with your overlocker, couldn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, on an overlocker, it's so quick, so quick. And then you get that lovely professional finish. On all of these, if you've got an overlocker, it can be done straight away. Don't panic if you haven't, it's not a problem. Use an overlocking stitch. Most machines are going to have one. If you've got this machine here, which is the FS250,
yeah.
I know lots of you have, the overlocking stitch is number 10 on this one. But on our website, alandsewingcat.com, there are lots of blog posts there as well on neatening. So if it's something you're a bit worried about, don't worry, just go there and we'll be able to help you.
Well, Hannah, what did you say then, sorry? Yeah, thank you. It's right, Hannah's getting a bit confused with all the machines.
Oh, it is confusing. Yeah, but like you say, that one we got earlier is the first one that's got the combination. So we've done the shoulder seam, and then I'm going to flip that panel over like that. Okay, so this now is our shoulder here, because I'm going to put our sleeves in. So we take our sleeve panel, and we can tell the top of our sleeve is going to be the wider bit. I know these sleeves are really tiny, but as you'll see by the one on, they're not when they're on. It's because it's got a drop shoulder. So we fold that in half, pop a pin in the centre so we can find the centre of our sleeve. Pop that there.
Most popular today is the USB packet. I think more people are getting more on board about PDFs and USB patterns, aren't they, than space saving and, you know, kind of saving the planet. So like you say, you don't have to print up the instructions. You can just read them on the screen while you're doing it, can't you?
Yeah, and you can just use recycled paper in there. And we end up with our printing, we get lots of spare bits of paper that come all different colours. I tend to print one size in one colour or another size in a different one, so I know the colour. So what I'm doing now then is pinning that sleeve into place. So right sides together still, and I'm going to pin and stitch there. So then that will open up like that as a sleeve.
Lovely. Yeah, so because it's got a real drop shoulder, hasn't it?
Yeah, which makes it so comfortable to pop that one under, forwards and backwards at the beginning, and whiz away.
Maureen bought herself her brother embroidery machine. She hasn't stopped using it since she's got it. It's mesmerising. I told you it would be, Maureen.
Yeah, it's funny, people don't know whether they're going to like embroidery or not, and then normally once they start, they get totally addicted.
Oh no, it's on everything, isn't it?
Yeah, and of course, you know, that one makes it affordable to try it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Without doing the thousands of pounds that they usually are. So I'm going to repeat the same on the other side, just fold that one in half, find the centre.
Technology is moving so fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
A few years ago, there's no way you could have got an embroidery machine for that kind of money.
No, and you had to buy all the individual designs. And
yeah, and you wouldn't have got all the Disney affiliations and things.
Yeah, and if you've got one, do use it on these dressmaking designs. We'll bring you one later in the year where I've done some embroidery. Done on that machine, actually. It's got a lovely little elephant, and I did one of our kimono jackets and just put little elephants, but just all in gold. It was just the outline of them. And
That
really
you're going
lovely.
away kimono.
Yeah. I have kimonos for everything.
Huh?
I have kimonos for everything. I have so many.
So did Ken Barlow, do you remember?
No.
Ken Barlow used to have a red kimono with all the embroidery on it.
Like we were saying earlier, it's just about getting nice shapes that you know flatter you, isn't it? Whether it be a kimono or one of these cardigans or the top. You get a basic range of patterns, and then you can have fun, whether you're embroidering it yourself or whether you're buying embellished fabrics already. You can just enjoy those nice patterns. So it ends up like this, like a bit of a T. Hopefully we can see that, maybe.
Yeah, we'll just see that from upstairs.
There you go.
There you go.
Like that. And then I'm going to fold this back over, okay? Right sides together. That way I can stitch down the sleeve and all the way down that side edge as well. So I'm just going to line that up with there. We can see where it comes to a point at the end, so that's where that needs to stop. Right sides together and stitch around. None of these are going to be long projects. The longest one's going to be the Lexi top, the one that I had on first thing, and that's on the stand behind me, because that's got a collar. Each of the collections that I do have different techniques that we're...
Okay, I've got a message from June in Merseyside. Morning, Tracey. Would you kindly tell me what the name of the top you were wearing and showing before? Many thanks, June. Love making the Lexi top. Do you mean this top or the one she was wearing in the last hour? This one is called, here, is called your...
That's the Lexi one.
Yeah.
That's the one that I had on at the beginning of the show.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd done a quick change.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
When I did the preview at the beginning, that was the one that I had on, which was
Yeah.
the Lexi top. Then I just popped over top the coatigan.
Yeah.
The one that I'm wearing now with the sleeves that we were looking at, the floaty one, that's the Amelia top.
And the one in your last hour.
The one in the last hour is very different. That's the Marnie top.
Yes.
We did that as a kit or as a pattern.
Right, the pattern sold out today. The pattern is sold out. I don't know if there's any kits left.
That was the one with the sunflower fabric.
Yeah. Just checking now.
Yeah.
They were very, very low in stock when we finished the hour.
So I'm going to go
Oh,
down.
there you go. There's 8 of the rust one left. 8 of the rust one left. But loads in baskets still. And the navy sunflowers, there's 13 of those, but there's still loads. 37 people have got it in their basket. Oh, there's a picture. There's the navy one. Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is stitch down the sleeve down to here. This is our underarm point, and then all the way down the bottom, and then repeat the same on the other side. So bear with me while I stitch through that. So this is in a jersey fabric, but you could do it in any fabric. Someone even sent me a photo of one that they'd made out of a fleece blanket, and that was lovely.
Wow.
Yeah, it was nice though.
Would that be nice?
Because we forget sometimes how much fabric there is in a fleece blanket.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. So line those raw edges up.
We had some nice boucle yesterday. So
Oh,
that
that'd
looked
be
nice in the boucle.
Oh, boucle, the coatigan, like just
Oh, yeah,
off
the
that
coatigan,
jacket,
yeah,
that
yeah,
would be perfect for boucle. Okay, on that side. So yeah, if you had an overlocker, just go for it straight on the overlocker. There's not much fit into this, so it doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about your sizing too much. You would be absolutely fine. And if you did want to make it a bit smaller, the seam that I've just done, you could just repeat that, taking a little bit more fabric off as you go.
Yes.
If you're doing it on an overlocker. So I'm going to repeat exactly the same now, just with that other side. So we're going to line 2 right sides together, down the sleeve, and down that front edge. Take that there. And then one at the underarm point.
Thanks for the information, Tracy. Keep up your inspiring others into sewing. Love all your patterns, from June in Merseyside.
Oh, thanks, June. It's so lovely when you make your own clothes. It's quite empowering, and it's just nice. You know that you're going to have something that nobody else has got. And as we were saying earlier, if you can do patchwork, I mean, wow, then you can definitely do things like this.
Morning, Tracy and John. Loving today's demos as usual. Tracy's patterns are always so well explained and doable for any sewer. Thank you from Debbie in County Antrim.
Great. Oh, thanks, everybody.
The USB option, quarter of the stock has gone. $38.99. Obviously, when you put your USB stick in, you get the patterns and the instructions. There's 2 different files. And very easy to follow.
Yeah. So whizzing down. Last little bit. Okay. Then you would have to do the hemming. So the hemming is going to be really simple. Just like we did earlier on the country wrap, if you were watching, you're going to take your raw edge and we're going to fold it over by a centimetre, like that. And then you're going to fold it over again by another centimetre and stitch close to that bottom edge there. Okay, and then just to show you what we've done, let's pop that one on the stand and you will be able to see. Turn it the right way out. So you'd have to hem the whole thing, but other than that, the construction is done. So you can see it's a very quick and easy project to do. Anybody can make that. And then it's just really flattering style. I like it. I like the length on it. It's nice to have sometimes something that's a bit longer.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can belt it in if you wanted to, but it's just, again, keeping this time of year that extra layer that you might want on. So, yeah.
Well, sometimes you jump in and out the car, don't you? If you've got
Yeah.
to collect the kids from school or run to the shop or something like that. You don't want to put on a full coat.
No.
But you can't just wear your car, your hoodie or something like that. You just want that extra layer and still look glamorous as well.
Yeah, and things like that, you can just roll them up and, pop them
Exactly.
in your bag.
$38.99, remember the whole collection, pattern collection 2 on the USB stick. Now, please be careful. I can see the number dropping. Every time I look up at the screen, another one's gone. So please, isn't it funny, like we were saying this the other day, is sometimes you can come in the paper pattern, she's doing a quick change, don't look. The paper patterns fly out and the USBs don't, it's just swings around back. But I think more people, like Hannah was saying, more people are getting used to USBs and downloads and things like that for a pattern. That's why, because they're still going down. It's dropped down again then. $38.99 means you get all 4. So you get the Amelia top, the Coatigan, the Lexi top, the Cocoon cardigan, and the clutch bag all in there. All for your $38.99. Gorgeous. Maybe you can buy them all as paper patterns as well, but the way to go today is this one. Loads are coming in. Paper ones through here. That's all of them, remember. Exactly the same patterns, but this one you get all the paper patterns. $49.99, you'll get all of these. Now, you are saving money. If you bought all of this bundle, it would be £66.50, I think it works out at. But you're getting it for $49.99 today. The Lexi top, the Coatigan, the Amelia, the Cocoon, and the clutch bag. All of those for $49.99. I've got them all individually. I'll go through those in a second with you as well. But we've got another bit of a demo. She's nodding. Another bit of a demo to come up, and then I'll go through all of those individually for you. I like that blouse fabric. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a nice flattering colour. It's the Lexi top, but yeah, nice. I like the collar on it, and I like the collar on the jacket as well.
The thing about that blouse, I've done this one before with you, it's one you can wear with your jeans casually, but also if you work in an office and you have to wear a blouse and a skirt and be a bit more formal, because it's got that little collar and the V in front, it's still, you could wear it under a formal jacket as well and still look, I don't want to say presentable for work, but you know, like some people have rules about what they can and can't wear to work. You could easily wear that blouse to work as a formal blouse, couldn't you?
Yeah, office wear or day wear,
Yeah.
And then the Coatigan is the one that I've got on top that we're just going to do a quick version of. I'll start and then you stop when we need to. We'll just
don't worry.
What I want to do is show the collar, because sometimes people worry about doing this little stand-up collar, but you don't need to, because we've done the work in getting the pattern right in the first place. That's the hard bit. So I'm just going to grab my back panel. So I'm going to put the back panel with the right side facing up, and I'm going to put the front panels on top, right side facing down. Again, we're doing the shoulder seams, but as you'll see here, it looks weird because we've got this little bit sticking out, but that's okay because that's going to form our collar. So I'm going to pin and stitch there, across there, and stop when I get to there. And then I'm going to fold my other panel and do the same on the other side. Repeat that, and then we can get kind of the collar structure bit done, so you could have a quick look and see.
Hi, John, Tracey, lovely show. Just made my first ever top this morning.
Hey.
Tracey's Easy Fit top. So easy to make and being curvy. Thrilled with the fit, says Mandy.
Fantastic.
We've had lots of curvy birds in today, haven't we?
So we're going to pop that one under the machine. those pins out and do the same on the other side. So although people think a jacket like I'm wearing now is going to be quite complicated and difficult to make, it's really not. We've made it simple, and it's a nice chance to use any fabrics that you've got. If you've got like a nice wool suit in, but you could also make it casual. You could make it into some denim. And as I said before, you could add one of those lovely brooches to it. You could add some embroidery onto it.
Be nice in denim, actually. And then it's one of those where you make it in denim and then keep washing it, and the denim begins to, I don't know, kind of like, not break down, but it gets softer and softer, doesn't it? and things?
The other thing I keep meaning to make, and I haven't quite managed to find the time, is to do one in quilted fabric, because I think that would be really nice. A patchwork quilted version of this with a little stand collar.
Oh.
I think that would be...
What, to actually make the fabric out of patchwork first? So sew squares together?
Yeah, or like a jelly roll. And, so you patchwork your fabric, quilt it through, and then this style would be perfect for it.
Lovely.
Yeah, because it's a nice length as well. It does come, you know, below your bum line.
Yep.
So it's a nice longer jacket, because sometimes those styles are usually quite boxy, and that only it doesn't suit my shape, and I know lots of other people struggle, whereas this one does suit all shapes.
Yeah.
That neckline kind of draws your eye again all the way down, and then it comes, to below.
Okay, so next time no, because we're only going to see these collections once a year.
Yeah.
So you have to have it done by next February, please.
Okay, that's a challenge.
Yep.
So I've done those two shoulder seams, and then what we're going to do is do the back of the neck. So that's these two bits here. I'm going to stitch just those two there. Again, 1 centimetre seam allowance, and this is our little stand.
All of this in the instructions, though,
It is, yes. Yeah, and there's photographs too. I find some people prefer the written instructions, some people prefer photographs.
Yeah.
Depends how you like to learn. Oh, ran out of bobbin thread. 1 minute.
Oh, no. You got a spare bobbin in there?
Yeah, go in here. Right here.
Oh, she's ready. She's prepared.
Ready. Put that one in. There we go. I'm doing it in a contrast thread just so that you can
Yeah.
see. Obviously,
We
at
know.
home.
You had white on it when you came in this morning.
It was a bit of a rush this morning, wasn't it? Early
You've done
today.
3 hours for us today.
Well, you do that on more.
Yeah, but I just sit here shouting. I don't have to concentrate.
So we can see that we've stitched that, and then we've got this little hole, okay? And then we're going to stitch that. So we're now going to fold that through, and then I'm going to pin and stitch that round. I'm going to open that centre back seam there, just so we haven't got so much bulk, because I'm making it in a thick wool fabric here. Shuffle it over a little bit and stitch that, and that'll give us the shape. And we're going to join this up to the stitching that we did earlier on the shoulder seam, so that there's no gap. So I'm going to stitch around here and stop exactly at that same point that I did earlier. Round to here. Same thing, and then that'll give us the stand. So it saves us having to have a separate collar piece.
Yes. I think that's what frightens people, is when you suddenly have a pattern that's got a front, a facing, a revere, a back collar piece, a front collar piece, and it's like, oh, this is all too much for me. Whereas this is all in one, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it puts a lot of people off. So this one is something that anybody can do. And this is an unlined jacket, so you can neaten the seams on the inside however you wish, say with an overlocker, or you could just use a neaten and stitch on your machine, or you could even bind them if you want to, bind the seams.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Or do Hong Kong seams on it.
Hong Kong seams, yeah. Depends, I suppose, what fabric you're using.
Yeah.
How much time we've got. So we'll take that off. And then that then gives you your collar stand. Okay, so the difficult bit is in the pattern cutting, which we've done. I'm going to flip it around, and hopefully you can see, like that, that collar shape starts coming together.
Yeah.
So we've got facings that are exactly the same. So again, don't panic over the word facing, it's just a mini version of what we've done. So a facing's going to be like this, and then you'd stitch those together, stitch it on top and bag it out, okay? So that's all you're doing, is just bagging it through. It's stepped like that because that joins onto your shoulder seam here. You can machine that in, or you can hand stitch it. So easy enough to do. And then I'm going to do a couple of sleeves.
You need to, I'm not being rude now, but when you make this one next time, can you make it in a lighter fabric colour?
I was just thinking exactly the same thing. I was looking at the screen thinking,
I don't want to offend you or anything like that. But from thinking people at home, when you look at black, it's like kind of like, oh, and you were good because you showed us the notch, but you know what I mean?
I didn't realise.
Yeah. No, don't. I'm not being. No. Because you're brilliant. I'm not picking on you at all. I'm just saying. Next time.
Hopefully next time I might have a patchwork done. I've set myself a challenge now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure my patchwork is up to the standards of your viewers.
We'll soon see.
So we're going to take our sleeves and I'm going to fold that in half, right sides together, and just stitch down the inside here. I'll just do one to show you. So we'll stitch forwards and backwards and down the end.
Okay, I've got my Facebook's really playing up today. Maureen says, "What is the fabric Tracey used on the curved top, please?"
The curved top, it's just a viscose actually. Yeah, a viscose fabric. You can do it in any floaty fabrics you like. Okay, so that's the Amelia top. And
do you mean the curved top, or do you mean that? Does she mean that curved edge
did
top
you mean
there?
this one?
Which one do you mean, Maureen? Let us know.
So if it was the blue one that I was wearing, that has a curved edge and those curved sleeves.
Yeah.
That was in a viscose. This one, again, as John was saying, has got the curved edge going around it. That one I've done in a jersey. You could do it in a devore.
I think what's it, because it looks like when you first brought it, I thought, oh, we're doing knitting. It looks like a knit, as though you've knitted it, doesn't it, with the rib and everything.
Yeah.
We'll find out if Maureen wants to come back. And then Melanie says, Tracey, can I ask, with the tops, can they be extended in the length, please?
Yes. The Amelia one, you'd have to extend the whole, because it's a curved. It's not difficult. Just do a 2 centimetre or 2 inch or however long you want, all the way around that curved edge. The Lexi one, really easy. You can just add
it onto the bottom.
I mean, they are quite a long length anyway. I am 5'7".
Right.
And that comes to my hips, so it is quite long. But yeah, if you want to extend it longer still, you can. Not a problem.
Yeah, that's what's so good about your patterns, is because on most commercial patterns, you'd have to find the extend line and split the pattern in half and move it. Whereas yours, most of them, you can just add it on the bottom.
Yeah. I spent a lot of years teaching, and I could see where people would panic, and there's nothing worse than you make something and it doesn't fit quite right. So we're doing things that are easy to adjust.
Or if you're not going to enjoy it,
no,
you're not going to enjoy wearing it if you've hated making it.
Exactly.
So what are you doing now, sorry?
So I'm going to put right sides together again, and I'm going to stitch down the side seam. So all I'm doing is just this side. So that's our armhole that we had, and then I'm going to stitch. I'll just do one side.
Yeah.
And then, pop that sleeve in. Now the sleeves are a very simple style, so you might have seen a minute ago I just folded it in half. There's no difficult sleeve heads, because I know, again, if it was a proper tailored jacket, you would have that difficult sleeve head and shoulder pads that I'm sure you've come across lots of times in your career, John.
Maureen said she was referring to the cardigan type top, which looks knitted.
Oh,
so
right, okay. Yeah. So it's like a ribbed jersey fabric.
Yeah.
But you can do it in plain jersey. There's a whole variety of different fabrics that you can do it in. The important thing is find a nice pattern, and then you can have that fun part of fabric shopping that we all love. Okay, so we've stitched that side seam. I'm going to turn the sleeve the right way around. So I pop my fabric in, my hand in rather, and fold that in half. And then I'm going to find the centre of that sleeve, just like we did on the cardigan. I don't put notches there because it's much easier just to fold the fabric. If you put a notch and it's in the wrong place, or you snip it too much, I found that people get in trouble. So I'm just putting one pin there, because then I know where that's going to go. Obviously, my seam, underarm seam, is going to line up here, and that pin is going to be the top. And then I'm going to put 2 right sides together.
Linda says, morning, I would love to see some maxi dress patterns, please, from Linda. Okay. Do you do a maxi dress
We do. We have a lovely one called the Lottie dress, which is...
Called what?
Lottie.
Lottie.
That's on the website, I believe, on Sewing Street website.
Yeah. If it's not on our website, then just contact you.
Yeah, exactly. We will come back to it. We've done it, it's kind of a bit more summery, so I was leaving it to a bit later in the season.
Yeah.
We've got so many, so we've only been able to bring them kind of once a year, really, here.
Hannah says she'd love a maxi dress at the moment. She'd have to wear long johns underneath it.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? So I'm just pinning that sleeve.
No, that's it. That was just normal, yeah. She goes, is Damart still on Oxford Circus? There used to be a shop called Damart, where we'd go and buy when we were going filming, we'd buy thousands of pounds worth of thermal underwear for all the actors and actresses and everything. And I think it might just be online now. But they were top quality thermals.
Have you not tried the velvet tights, Hannah, because they're like amazing.
Oh, Hannah, velvet tights.
Like, and then they're velvet on the inside.
What?
They're like plush, you know, like this really.
But they not make your legs look
sleeve.
fat.
Well, I don't know. I don't.
Oh, Hannah, I'm
They're
going to get
nice
you
and
some of
warm.
those, Hannah.
But you have to be careful because you do kind of, it's fine when
Because
you're out.
what?
Well, you go outside and it's fine, and then you go into a restaurant.
I see what you
my legs
mean,
are all
yes.
fine now.
Ooh,
But they are lovely.
And she likes, the restaurant she goes to is her favourite restaurant's in Sturchley, and it's like a Korean, is it Korean? Vietnamese. And my friend Rula goes there, she loves it as well. But it gets hot and sweaty in there, and if you've got thick tights on.
I've never made it. My daughter's in Sturchley now. She just moved.
Oh, do you know what? It's meant to be it's come up in a survey recently, the best place to live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah keeps telling me about it, and every time I mean to go, and we've never made it, so we must make it.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it's one of those places where you drive along and think it's all just warehouses and everything, but there's beautiful, beautiful parts of it.
Well, and the high street, there's loads of like wine bars and independent sort of places. Yeah. She likes
my
it.
friend Rula lives in Bourneville. It's just down the road.
Well, my daughter was obsessed with chocolate, so we were like, oh, it's typical that you'd end up living.
Oh,
Cadbury World.
Rula's back garden backs onto Cadbury's World.
My daughter's like, if I go on tiptoes, I can just about see Cadbury's World.
Oh. It's all changing round there now, though, isn't it? Because they've been taken over by different companies. So they've become all sorts of things.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Right, I'm just going to stop you there because I need to just go through these individually, if that's all right. We've got now, we've got the bundle, but we've also got them individually, and they are flying out on the individual. So I've got the Lexi top pattern, first of all. Most popular on its own. Sizes 10 to 28, $13.99. Remember, all these come directly from Tracey. So she'll be very, very busy the next few days. Then you get the Coatigan pattern, which is the one with the one we were just doing. $13.99. 14 of you need to check out on that one, please. 14 people need to check out on that one. Then we had the Amelia drape top. There you go. $13.99. Then we had the Cocoon cardigan. Cocoon. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. $13.99. It has been a long day. And also, for some reason, they're clumping all my shifts together, so I'm not in for days. Like, I'm not in again after, say, till Friday.
Oh, right.
So I do lots of days all together like that. So by the end of the last
run, you're like,
day, yeah. And then the bag pattern. Beautiful. $9.99. Bundle of printed. This is the way to get them, though, isn't it? Because you're saving money and getting a free one. The thing is, even if you don't make bags, what a lovely present that would make for somebody. Do you know what I mean? You know somebody who makes bags. You could keep the dress pattern ones for you and give that one as a gift. $49.99. You need to check out on that one. And the most popular, USB. You got a couple of what? Oh, we've got a couple of USB questions. You can't go yet, Tracey. Good morning. Can you print off individual sizes from the USB, please? From Rita.
What this got is all the sizes on there, but they're not like overlapping or anything. It's like the printed patterns. It's very, very clear. No sizes are overlapping. Each size has got a different line. So you'd print it once, cut whatever size you want, and then you...
Right, so you don't go in and say, I'd like to print up size 12. You just print it up, and then you either cut it or do whatever.
It makes it simpler for the user that way as well. You don't have to worry you printed the wrong size.
Yeah, exactly.
All of that. So print it, cut whatever size you want, print it again, cut your next size.
John, with the USB, do you just print actual size or do you need... No, we just answered that one, Susan. You print up the whole thing, Susie. You print up the whole thing and they're all there on the same pattern. You don't have to go in saying, I'll print up a 12 or a 14 or anything like that. They're all there on the... Are you going to show us one?
I can quickly open
No, I do not have to. I thought that's what you were getting.
Okay.
She was packing up. I thought you were getting one out.
I was going to show quickly. Just to show you that the lines don't all overlap.
Look.
So
There you
you've
go.
got
So
it.
if you do this is the paper version, but if you do the
print-
USB version, it's the same.
Exactly the same, like that. So you've got very clear showing you which line.
Yeah.
is
So
which.
when you print up the pattern, you will just print it up like that. You won't put in, I want a size 12 or I want a size 14. You just literally put it in like that. I've got lots of velvet tights. They are amazing for the cold working conditions. Used to work in a shop with a walk-in fridge freezer. Ooh, is that a butcher's, Cherie? Probably a butcher's, is it? There you go. Thank you, Tracy and John, for giving me my sewing mojo back from Mandy.
Oh, that's brilliant, Mandy. Welcome back.
Yeah? Right. When are you in next?
I am in on the 1st, I believe, of March.
Oh, Saturday. It's not me.
I think
Not
it's
me.
I think it's the
Never mind.
My first week.
Oh, you don't think it's a Saturday?
I can't remember.
First
Sorry,
of March is
first
the
week.
Saturday.
I always mean to check. First
Check.
week of March.
Yeah.
I'll put it on our social media, Owl and Sewing Cat.
Perfect. Right. And thank you, Tracy, as always. Don't go anywhere. Helen's up with some more beading. And don't forget, we're doing a recap of all the Manager's Special machines with special prices. Today is your last day till midnight tonight. It's your last chance to get them at these Manager's Special prices.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross to it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Helen McCook's back now. This one's sold out. Just to warn you. We did warn you. We've had it in twice before. Sold out twice before already, and it's sold out again today. Now, one that's very, very popular is your Secrets of the East Heffalump. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Beautiful, $31.99. Now, you do get 2,789 beads. You get 17 colours. Size is 8 inches square. The finished picture, 8 inches square. Can't even blame Keith for that. $31.99. Beautiful. I love, because what they've done is they've taken the painting, you know, the typical painting of an elephant, and then kind of put it all there. But then you've also got all this round the back as well. Here, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love the kind of dripped effects with the paint on the background.
Oh, yeah.
There's lovely detailing in there, isn't there? It kind of ombre when you're going moving through from those pinks and greys. So.
Yeah, because don't forget, you're not beading the whole thing. You're just beading where the beading is there. All of this is already painted or printed onto the canvas round there. Mm-hmm. $31.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through for that one. When we get to the big cat, we'll show you a little demo on this, on how it works. $31.99. Beautiful. Okay, where do you go next then, Han? The cat. That's the one we're going to do the demo on. Animal's been very, very popular today. So this one you get 3,000 beads. Only 4 colours on that one. 8 inches by 8 inches. Right, that's $29.99. That's good. So can I just take that?
Absolutely.
This is what your canvas... I'm saying it is a canvas.
Yes, it is canvas, yeah.
This is what your canvas looks like. And obviously, you're not beading on all this blue around here. You are here. Mm-hmm. You're beading the stars, and you bead... I presume, are you beading those?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got your key to where you bead and everything like that. And then that's your finished one there. Beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. Now, do you want me to go through all of them first and then we'll do a demo? Or do you want to do a demo first? Yeah, we'll go through all of them first. That's okay. Right, so that's the cat. Then we're going to Bridge over Troubled Water. Oh, no, Bridge into Spring. Very similar. There you go, $29.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the lovely little bridge there. All the blossoms. Be gorgeous for spring, that one. 4,000 beads on that one. So again, now let's have a look. So I presume the blue of the brook is painted, and then you're doing the little frothy breakers.
Yeah, you get some little details through there, and you get some of the little flowers and foliage at the kind of water's edge, and then all the way through the tree, there's a lot of beading.
Oh yeah, that's heavily beaded, isn't that one?
And here as well. And then you've got lots of blossom detail and some of the little leaves as well. I just think it's really clever, isn't it? And as I say, the different finishes of the different beads will give it a different sheen in different parts. So
looks like it's come from the set of Wicked, that one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I do get worried though, because there's no safety thingy on this side. Look.
Oh dear.
Well, you might fall off.
Well, I went on holiday once, and it was one of those lovely holidays where you're in one of those huts over the water.
Where the what?
You know, when you're in a hut over the water on stilts, and you have
What,
to
in
go...
Blackpool?
No.
Like in the Maldives?
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Is it a romantic holiday? And you just got
It was
engaged?
supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It was supposed to be. But it was storms, unexpected storms came in, and all the walkways, so that they don't interrupt with the eye line with the water, none of them had got ropes or fences on the side or anything. And staff kept coming, having to collect you in the biggest anoraks I've ever seen. And all you could see was toes in the flip-flops underneath. And the tips of their fingers and their eyes. And they used to come and just collect you out of the water.
No.
People, it was so bad. It was so windy and so wet. People were literally just, it was like an ice rink. You'd go really early in the morning. You'd manage to get to the main, to land, and you'd sit in the restaurant and watch people just be collected.
No. Lovely holiday, that one.
It was not romantic at all.
No, and I don't suppose you can get your money back either, can you? Because it's like forced and...
I mean, it was quite entertaining, I have to say.
Yeah, but
not in the way you'd
expecting it
expect,
to
but
be,
yeah.
no.
So,
Anyway, this
yes,
one
I
won't
see
be
what
like
you
that.
mean.
This
I see
one
what
won't be
you
like that.
mean.
$29.99. Beautiful. I've got this vision to have you on this side of the bridge here with an anorak person coming to get you.
They had a long stick to help collect you out of the water.
No.
Yes,
yeah. $29.99. Beautiful. I'll move on. Where are we going next then? Oh, yeah, it's you, Hannah. A flower. Cattle yar. I don't know what that is. What's that word there?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it must be the lily. I bet it's a kind of lily. We'll soon see. Hannah's Googling it now.
It's got these exotic leaves again that you're so
Oh, yeah,
good at.
tropical.
Yeah.
You're not very good at tropical, are you? No. Oh, it's an orchid. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. And it looks exactly like that, apparently. Hannah's just looked it up. Beautiful, $29.99. I love the way that they've done in the leaves. You've got not just green, you've got blue and gold and white in the leaves.
Tones.
What's the matter? Oh, there it is.
They've achieved real depth as it passes underneath the flowers as well, haven't they?
Yes.
So.
Apparently, they're a very difficult orchid to grow, so don't grow it, bead it.
Yeah, it'll last longer.
Yes, exactly. $29.99. Lovely, isn't it? Chris has had his hair cut right, and it's made his head look taller and thinner. I don't know if it's good.
Well, you've got a round head.
No, you haven't got a round head. Did you sort out your mum's buttons?
Not yet.
Not yet. Right, $29.99. Moving on. Which one's next? That's you, Hannah. Time for tea. $29.99. Crazy tea party. Well, there's a hat, a cake, a cup of tea with hot tea in it, a jug of flowers. There's all sorts going on here. Biscuits.
Party rings.
Yeah. No custard creams though with the.
No, but you've got the wafers.
No, but
cookies,
what was it? What were we talking
bourbons.
about custard creams earlier?
Custard creams. We were talking about ferns.
Oh,
about-
ferns,
Yeah,
that's right,
the pattern on a custard cream. It's
Yeah.
ferns.
Got Hannah's bikini on the line there. Oh, there's a custard cream.
Oh, there you go.
How funny is that?
Yeah,
And I can
these
see the
little-
fern as
yeah,
well.
these little side decorations. You're never going to see custard cream the same way again.
$29.99.
Oh, a jammy dodger or something.
Yeah. You're not allowed to call that one a jammy dodger.
Oh, you're
though.
not?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a jam ring.
Yes.
Right.
$29.99. You don't get this on Hobby Maker, do you, Chris? Carol, Manchester specials are all over now. That was last week, I'm afraid. Next, polar. Oh, is that a polar bear? Under the star of,
No.
Spelt happiness wrong. No, it's spelt wrong.
Looks like a constellation, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, is there a star called the polar?
The Great Bear, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, Great Bear. Yeah, been told Great Bear. Oh, and that's the constellation.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow, it'd be amazing if it looked like that, wouldn't it?
Ursula Major.
Pardon?
Ursula Major, is that the
Ursula who?
I think that's the constellation. I might be wrong. Somebody needs to message in now.
Ursula Major?
I think so. The Great Bear. I think that's the right one.
I can't hear Hannah typing. She's looking that one up. She can't spell Ursula to start with. 29.99. It's gorgeous, that one. I love that one. How clever.
I like the way they've chosen those kind of icy colours as well. You know, when you sit and it's a really kind of fresh, cold night and you see everything's kind of glittering with the lights.
I'm in bed by then.
Oh, okay.
And then this one's called Gentle Touch. Is that, what's that? What are they then? They're cotton.
Looks like cotton,
That's
yeah.
why it's cotton, yeah. We all sort of did the same thing at the same time. $29.99. Beautiful colours in this one, aren't they? Really subtle. There's 13 different colours, 4,700 beads in there. Preciosa beads, check Preciosa beads, and natural art canvas. That's lovely. I want that to be... Did you see that painting that sold for 65 million yesterday?
No.
The water lilies.
Oh, really?
Water lilies sold yesterday for 65 million, 100, whatever.
Oh. See, that would have been so exciting because I used to work in an auction house and we used to do phone bids and things.
That was it. It was on. I only know because it was on social media yesterday.
Yeah.
And the auction took 17 minutes.
Yeah.
And he kept saying, going once, going twice. Oh,
Yeah.
58 million.
Yeah.
And there were these people on the phones getting so excited. And I was like,
Yeah.
how are you going to feel when you go, oh, yes, my client's paying 58 million for this, you know?
It's really strange because you're dealing with huge figures of money and obviously they're all kind of pre-approved and everything. So that's, you know, it's going to go through. And people always worry about going to auctions and they're like, if I sneeze and I've suddenly spent it, you can't.
No.
You have to be...
And you're not going to get, oh, I've got Hannah McCabe on the line, 58 million.
Yeah,
That's not gonna work.
exactly. But it's so fascinating because people think that you're lucky for them as well when you're bidding for them. So they'll request you again if they've had a lot of their lots go through.
Oh, okay.
So it's really interesting, like the kind of thing about being there and kind of doing, and you get really nervous for people as well. You feel really invested in their,
of course,
in their
because
bidding.
you want your one to win.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
you?
And you're kind of like, you know, you're having to like cover your mouth.
Oh, yeah, they do. But they all knew each other. So the
Yes.
auctioneer was like, oh, Frank, you've been, oh,
Yes.
John, you've been, you know,
Yes.
knew them all and everything.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I saw it was 65 million. Anyway, imagine having 65 million to buy a beautiful painting.
Yeah.
Imagine having, and where would you put it?
Yeah. Well, did you see as well with the fires in America, there was a big art collector of pop art.
Oh,
He'd lost a lot of his collection. And he went to go and see, he got Warhols and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And Liechtenstein's, and he went and found through the rubble, he'd managed to take 3 pieces with him. And he'd managed to go and he'd found a sculpture that was intact. Everything else was rubble. And he found this sculpture and he was like, right, I'm going to donate that. When we rebuild, I'm donating that to the area. And that's going to become the symbol of the area. And it was this really gorgeous steel sculpture.
Just to see it on
Absolutely devastating. But seeing that, like, he was really kind of...
a beacon of hope.
Yeah, exactly.
$29.99 for your gentle touch there. Shall we show you how to make one of these? Right, off you go then.
Right, so it's really exciting because it's so easy to
Where's
do.
your key gone? Oh,
It's
there.
at the top. So it's always on the edge. So what they've done is you can see that you can snip off afterwards, so
Yeah.
you don't need it. But it's really clear. There's a limited colour palette here. So we've got just the 4 colours on here. It's going to create like a real icy quality to it.
Oh, those two
So-
look very similar, don't they?
They do, don't they? But this one's pearlised and this one's frosted.
Oh, okay.
So they kind of create a different texture. So you can see the 3 colours that I've got on there. They're kind of, this one, the frosted one has kind of like a blue tone. So you've got your grey, and then you've got your pearl, and then you've got the black, which is going to go little details like to the eye, for example. So
Not many of those, though.
no, but they give you extras just in case. But there's, it's just a tiny little bit, isn't it? And all you need to do is you've got your bobbin of your little reel of beading thread, and then you've got your beading needle. So all you need to do is follow the path of what it's saying, and it has a direction because the shapes are oval shaped for the seed beads. So you're coming up centrally in the middle of the seed bead shape and going down on the other side, the middle of the long side of it. So you're facing the right way. They do say not to put it into a frame, so to work it in the hand, and it is a really sturdy, non-frayable fabric. So if it helps you, I think it's quite useful to actually just roll it up. You can use little magnets.
Little clips.
Little clips, little magnets to hold it in place, because you can get to the fabric a bit easier control what you do. So you can see I'm just holding it like that. So I find it easier if you're going to work in the hand to do it like that. And as I say, the nice thing is it's a nice sturdy fabric. It's not going to fray, and you're not going to bother the print. It's a digital print on the surface, so it's nice and stable.
Yeah.
If you do want to work it in a frame, you need to try and pop it into a frame where either like a thumbtack frame round the border, so you're not kind of bending the frame over the top.
Well, like a square frame that you stitch each end to, is that what you mean?
Yes, you can stitch it into the frame as long as you're using the white border, the excess around the outside, and not kind of squashing it into a hoop over the top of your digital.
Well, no, because if you put that in a hoop, you're going to crush beads and you crush...
Yeah, and you can scratch the surface if you're not careful. So, but yeah, so just in case. But as I say, it's so straightforward to work that you really kind of don't need to worry too greatly about it. And the nice thing about it is you can see you've got these lovely paisley patterns and things within the kind of those scrolling boater and things within the piece. So it all kind of build up, as you can see I'm starting to do here. But the key is really clear, because you can see this looks like a blue tone, you've got a really clear grey tone and the white tone, so you know exactly what you're going to be putting where.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's really straightforward. And as you say earlier, some people might want to choose to work all of one colour, so it might be that you want to work all of number one throughout the whole thing and then build up, or you might want to work all of your outline and then fill in. So I would start in one particular area and work out from there, because
you've only got 4 beads to have out. It's not like you've got 14 different colours.
Yeah, there's not a huge array. So if it was me, because I like to work it like this, I'd do all of these and then work along.
Yeah.
So so it's easier to control. But yeah, if you prefer that.
Also, thinking about doing it my way, if you did all your white ones, you're going to have rows of light white beads, which means you're more likely to get your thread caught.
Yes, I mean, as you're working, if you're jumping about, you're going to have long threads on the back, which potentially you could pull the tension.
Yeah.
It is difficult to do that with this fabric because it is quite stiff.
But if you've got 3 white beads here and then you then go onto your grey, you've got those 3 white beads that could catch your thread as you're stitching.
They could. So, but yeah, and it is more secure if you've got them with short stitches on the back.
Yes.
So it will be a better finish if you do that. But having said that...
Actually, talking about that, when you run out of thread, how do you finish off at the back?
Right, so what I would do is I'd flip it over to the back. You're not going to be able to see because it's white on white here.
Yeah.
But if I flipped it over to the back and then you've got stitches on the back, and they're nice small stitches, so what I'd do is I'd pass the needle underneath it, that creates a loop, and I'd knot through the loop, but I'd do that 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
So that it's nice and controlled, and then leave a small tail, couple of mil, and then snip off.
Yeah.
So it's not a tricky thing to do at all, and you can start with the knot and a couple of little stitches, because you're going to cover all of these.
Yeah, of course.
Cover all of these up, aren't you? So it's pretty straightforward.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So as I say, it's a really nice thing because you can kind of pick it up, put it down. You don't have to worry about losing your place in it because it's a really straightforward method. And you'll get a kind of really eye-catching, dazzling piece at the end.
Ronnie says, can I ask the measurement of the finished piece, please? Thank you. Great shirt, John. Ronnie, which one, my love? Oh, they'll all be the same, actually. They're all 8 inches. They're all 8-inch squares, these. But I need to warn you that the elephant is down to single figures. I say 8 inches, 7.9 inches by 7.9 inches, the finished size. It's more or less like that. Is it, just pop yours down. Is it about that size?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what would you do with it? Would you put it in a frame?
Yeah, so you could frame it. You could put it onto one of those, you know, those preformed canvases. You could put it on one of those. You could frame it up. You could even use it in the centre. It's so sturdy. You could use it on the centre of a panel, or if you like to quilt, or you put it on the front of a tote bag. You know, they're quite versatile. So, and as I say, they're nice and sturdy. And if it is something that you're concerned about, maybe having a lot of motion, you can see those are really sturdy. They're not moving around. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about that. But if you are concerned about it, what you can do is get a light PVA glue. Use even parts, mix 50% water, 50% PVA, and you can pop it on the back.
Oh, on the back?
Fine. Yeah, pop it on the back of the
On
fabric.
the back, everybody. Don't put it on the I was thinking
back.
you're going to paint your beans.
No, no, no. And it will just keep all of the threads nice and stable. And it's, if you are putting it somewhere there's a lot of motion, then you can do that because it's nice and stable being a PVA.
Brilliant.
So,
okay, so please be careful. Elephant will sell out. Elephant will go today.
Yeah.
Right, what do you want me to do next then, Han? Right, I've got some of these bowhin tools here. So, starting with the needles. So bowhin, oh, you've got them anyway.
Yeah.
Tell me just quickly about who bowhin
Yes, so Bowen, it's a company that were founded in France in 1833 by a chap called Benjamin Bowen. And he was an engineer, a polymath, an inventor. He was a really fantastically clever chap. But he believed that you should be looking amongst your businesses across the world and seeing what people are doing well, learn from what's being done well and what's being done badly, and take best practice back and try and improve it. So he did that with all of the things that they started to create in L'Aigle in France. And they looked only at fashion and textile tools. And that's still what they do now. So what they do fantastically well. And it's just the best quality. So they created their own steel for their needles.
Wow.
You know, they use Murano glass in their pin tops.
Oh, got pin tops coming in a minute.
All sorts.
Which one's Han? I've got 1, 10 and 22. Yeah, we've called these straws. They've called them basting pleating. But they're long, sharp needles.
And they're quite stable as well. So if you look at the size.
Blimey, they're quite, they're big for sharps, aren't they? Yeah. They're more like a Sashko needle, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they're really, really sturdy. You see, they're not wicked at all.
I wouldn't use that for your delicate hand sewing.
No, definitely not.
I'd use it for millinery and for things like that.
Absolutely. Or if you're going through multiple layers of thick fabrics, or even some of the upholstery detailing, they can be really useful for that as well.
We have put milliners on there. Look, milliner's straw. Yeah, that's all right. No, I was going to say they don't look like normal straw needles. They're milliner's straw needles. Yeah. Beautiful. And they're not all that history and prestige and everything. They're not that expensive, aren't they?
No.
Which one's next? Yeah, you see, I think these are more like regular straws for hand sewing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So on those, they were big milliners. These are your regular, can I open these?
Yes, absolutely.
Your regular sewing straws. That's a nice, fine needle, that one. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And they're whippy, aren't they? Like they've got...
They're what?
Whippy. Can you see they've got a bit more bend to them?
Yeah.
So...
Well, that whippy?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're nice. They're good.
Yeah.
Because they're whippy, but they're also not... I suffer with really, really hot... Not suffer, but I get really hot hands. So the amount of needles I get...
Oh, you get banana-shaped needles. Yes. Yeah.
So. £3.49. £3.49 they are. How many did you get in a packet then?
Let me just check. I can't quite remember.
Oh. Have you got written down, Han? How many you get in the needle?
15.
Oh, no, they're called those milliner's straw as well. Okay, I think someone who doesn't know about sewing has done the graphics. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's good to see them. Yeah, those other ones are definitely milliners. I would say these are normal straws for everyday life.
Yeah, you get 15 of them in a pack.
15 in a pack. 15 in a pack. Actually, yours actually says straws on it, your packet, and our packet doesn't. Our packet says basting and pleating on. Yeah, okay. Then I've got tapestry. I don't know which are yours and which are mine now.
That's mine, doesn't matter though.
How do you know?
Because you put mine at the top.
Oh, did I? Mm-hmm. There you go. They're right. They're correct. Tapestry needles.
Yeah, so nice blunt needle, good solid eye. Look at the size of that eye.
I know, that
really
eye's brilliant to get the
so,
thread through.
Yeah, and anything suitable for if you're using a gridded fabric, counted fabric, that you're going through the hole and not wanting to pierce the fabric.
Exactly. Cross stitch. £3.49. So that's those. Right, let me put those over there for Dan. Then I've got the glass-headed pins. So this will be Murano glass, will
Yes,
it
is. So the reason they use the glass-headed pins is because the glass adheres better to the steel. So you know how quite often you'll end up with a pot of pins and you've got the head separate to the pin itself. So this doesn't happen so frequently when you've got good quality glass.
And they don't melt as well if you get the iron on top of them.
Exactly, yeah. You can put your iron straight over the top. It's not going to melt it. Also, actually, because it holds better, it doesn't bruise your fingers. If you're going through multi-layers, you're not going to bruise so much. Plus, they have a really good point on them. So you
And it's sharp.
Yes, you won't end up snagging as you go through.
Yeah, don't think worse when you've got a piece of silk and you put your pin through it and you hear it go almost punctured.
Yeah.
So, and then you see the little
the
ravel,
run.
the run going from it. £5.99. Then we've got the curved safety pins for your quilting.
So we quite often use these as well in embroidery if you're doing big hangings. So you've got multiple layers of applique, for example.
Right.
It means that you don't have to try and scoop the fabrics up. It's already got the bend in it. So you
Brilliant, because we only think of them as when, people make their quilt sandwich and everything, You don't want to move it.
Yeah.
£17.99 they are for, I presume you get 65. Yeah, 65 in there. Top quality, really, really, really good quality they are at £17.99. And then last but not least, I've got this. This is a needle threading machine. Any size needle, and you can do ribbon, you can do embroidery thread, you can do all sorts of things going through there.
Yes, so you've got the two ends. So you've got this for the finer needles and this for the thicker needles.
Yeah.
And you've got thread cutters on it as well. And you put your needle in the tube, you put your thread in, and you just press the button. And it threads up.
Yep. And there's a little, I'm presuming that's a video of how to use it.
Yes, yeah, it is. There's a little video. You just scan over the QR code with your phone or device, and it takes you straight to a video to explain.
Keep out of the reach of children. £24.99. Right. Helen.
Yes.
I'm going to say goodbye so you can get going.
Au revoir.
When are you in next?
I'm in on the 10th, which is my kits and designs.
Right, yeah, we have to say that the Kits Day, you're like an ambassador for Oakwood Archer.
Demonstrate on their behalf.
Yeah. But the ones you're doing on the 10th
they're mine.
are your own kits.
Yes.
And what should we expect, or have you not decided yet?
New things.
Oh, wow.
New things. So we've got some canvas coming. We've got a companion, a new thing to go with the Tudor Rose. So we've got a little long and short thistle coming.
And have you got something to go with the hair?
Not yet.
The thing is, we go, let's have more of those, but they actually take you
Yes,
so long to
long
design, then kit and create and everything like that.
Yeah, there's quite a process to it. But yes, so yeah, two completely new kits. Nobody's seen them before.
Wow.
And one of them, as I say, the thistle, is because the Tudor Rose has been so popular here. People have been asking for something to go alongside it.
How brilliant.
So yeah, and then other goodies.
Brilliant.
So,
Take care of yourself. Lovely to see you.
Thank you
ever so much.
Thank you.
Right, I know it's only 12:35, but we're about to do a final roundup of the machines that we had on Manager Special, which the deal ends at midnight tonight. So we just thought we'd spend a few minutes taking you through the different machines and the incredible prices that they go to. So Helen's done all of hers. She's going home now. So a very, very quick break, and then I'll be back here with the machines.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
As you know, last week was Manager Special. Well, it wasn't even a week, was it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And on Manager Specials, the deal is that once the Manager Special week is over, that's the prices. Like Hannah, say for example, the calico, right? Hannah can never, ever, ever take the calico to the Manager Special price again. She can do deals on it if she wants, but she's not allowed to go. Well, she has to get manager permission to do things, but you're not really allowed to take things to a Manager Special price again. That's what makes Manager Special so important. So we had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like Stuart did Wednesday, Rebecca Reed did Thursday, I did Friday. We had Scott. We had Paul, we had Ian, we had Hayley, and we had Hayley on, doing all the different hours and everything. Right, and Hayley, when Hayley came on, she announced that the machines that we did during the week, we could redo till the end of the weekend. So that means at midnight tonight, these prices stop. Now, before we do any of these, I just do need to tell you, there are a couple of beginner sewing machines. They'll must still be on the web, but must they at that price? Oh, I don't know. Oh, we'll crash them through at the end. We're not doing them today. Okay, we'll put them after I finish in 20 minutes' time. Hannah will put them through and crash them to the Manager Special price. We just want to concentrate on these three machines. Two of them were from my show, and I think one was from Rebecca Reed's show as well. So let's start with this, right? Now, long story short, when I first bought an overlocker, I could not thread it whatsoever. I then started working, and then my career went in such a way that I wasn't in charge of the overlocker. So I could say to people, oh, overlock that for me, or I'll use the overlocker, thread it up for me. Then I went to work at Sewing Quarter, and we saw the Elna overlockers, and I was shocked at how easy they were to thread up and to use, and the quality of the stitches, right? So this is the 664 Pro. Now, I know on all the pictures and everything like that, this front section here is blue. This is the machine is still the same. The machine's still as good as it's always been, but they've changed Paul had a special name for it, like livery or something like that. It's changed the brand. And you know what? We only knew it because we were selling the blue one and people were receiving the brown one from Elna. And they were messaging Paul going, I've been sent the wrong machine. I've got a brown machine. John had a blue machine on. It's exactly the same machine. This is just the new livery for it. So everything else about it is fantastic, right? Now, first of all, it's on 5-way split pay. So already at this price, it's it's £111 something, isn't it? £111.80, right? We took this, we matched, on Manager Special, we matched the lowest ever price. Now, before we do it, right, normally on a special deal like this, like on the sewing machine that's coming up in a minute, Paul says, oh, yes, you can have 10, or yes, you can, because obviously without sounding too, the profit margin goes down. When we reduce the price, we lose money. Not lose money, but we don't make as much money. Do you know what I mean? So he will normally say, you've got 10 of these machines. Once that's gone, it goes back to its normal price. For some reason, he put I've just seen how many have gone. Okay, he put the whole lot in, right? Oh, yeah, if it was normal stock, we'd have sold out on Friday when I did it, sort of thing. I need to tell you, can you add up how many have gone? I think it's about 42 have gone. Let me just work it out. I can work it out. Yeah, 42. I think it's 42 have gone. Maybe a few more. Sorry, Hannah's just adding it up now. Because we might have started with more than I thought. Oh, okay, 42. 42 have gone. 42 have gone, right? Oh, okay. Another one from today's gone. 43. 43 have gone, right? They'd have normally allocated us 10. 50. No, I'll tell you what they would have done. They'd have gone, Paul would have said, oh, you can have 10. The 10 would have sold out, and he'll gone, oh, yeah, let me make a phone call. You can have 5 more. That's the way it normally works, because the more we sell, the more we lose, right? We've sold 43 of them. We've sold 43 of these machines in 3 days. Right? Because I only launched it on Friday morning, and I'm not supposed to tell you all our secrets, but I don't care, I'm going to, right? At £559, which is a fantastic price. Now, this is all about the price. I'll tell you about the machine, how it works at the moment, but it's all about the price, because it's not £559. This is why, remember on 5-way split pay? Okay, £399 for it's got 2-year warranty. It's got your Elna Excellence, right? And look at the split pay, £79.80. Take advantage of it. We don't charge any interest, and we don't charge a fee for using it, right? To thread this up, it's so easy, because you just literally follow the colours of the thing. Now, if this is too complicated for you, it's not complicated at all. If you go to the brochure, I showed it yesterday. I'm not going to show it now. I showed the brochure yesterday, right? And literally every single stage, it goes threading the lower looper. And it does 5 pages of how to thread the lower looper. Threading the upper looper, there's 5 pages. And then throwing the needle is about 2.5 pages, I think, because that's much, much simpler. You get all of that in the brochure. You get a 2-year warranty. They're in Stockport, in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go, because Elna delivered these. Now, it's Sunday today. They'll get an email tomorrow of all the people who've bought them over the weekend. They start shipping straight away. So I think you'll be sewing on this at least next weekend. You'll definitely have it by next weekend. Right, at £399. Now, if you don't... I've got slides, haven't I, Bruce? Pardon? Yeah, exactly. Have a look at the slides, right? So this is about the... Now, obviously, this is the blue one. This is the blue one. Yours is exactly the same, just got brown livery, right? First slide. So it's got a built-in program reference panel. I'll show you that in a minute. Automatic tension release, 2-threader converter, tilting needle clamp, instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, pre-tension slider, color-coding threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae system, electronic foot control, waist tray included, exclusive Elna accessory box, and a dust cover. Right, 2 of those things I just quickly need to show you. On the front here, when you choose which stitch you want of the 12 stitches, if you move this dial on the front here, there you go. So say you want stitch number 4, let's do stitch number 4. It tells you need both the needles in, and it tells you every single tension, where you need to put things, where the differential feed, where everything needs to be. It tells you straight away what you need to do for that. The other thing, which I haven't shown all week, because I completely forgot about it till I just read it then. When you thread the needles, sometimes it's a bit difficult to try and get into the needles. This one has a red button. Hang on, I've got to get to it yet. Can you see it, Bruce? This one's got to see the... Oh, it's on the side. That red button there, what you can do is if you press that red button, right? Hang on. Look! You can lift the needles up so they're really, really, really easy to thread. The machine won't work while they're up. And then you press the red button back down, put the needles back down, and they're ready to go. Now, remember, when you look at it there, remember one needle's supposed to be slightly higher than the other. Don't panic that you've not got one needle in properly, right? So that's just from that first slide. Let's look at the next slide now, because I want to get to what the stitches you can do in it. Because most people think an overlock is just for finishing edges and everything like that. No, the one with the stitches. There you go. Look, these are all the stitches that you can do on there. So you've got your safety 4-thread, you've got your stretch knit, you've got your gathering 4-thread, you've got your stretch wrapped, you've got your 3-thread wide, you've got your normal overlocker but with 3 threads, a narrow hem, a rolled hem with either 3 or 2 threads, an overcast and flat lock, 3 and 2. You can do all of those stitches on this machine. And when you get the brochure, because it's a brand new brochure they've printed up as well, it's got every single thing you need to know. Now, if there's anything you don't know, you can either ring Elna direct, because they have people on their call centre all the time. We do have 2 ambassadors here, 2 Elna ambassadors who work in, they're not called ambassadors, aren't they? They're experts, anyway, who work in our call centre. If you happen to ring when they're not here and you want the answer straight away, then you can just ring Elna as well. They don't mind at all. But they're their normal office hours and everything. £399. Right, we also said you can buy overlockers from supermarkets much cheaper. You get what you pay for, basically. You can buy if you buy an overlocker for $49.99, you're not going to get the Elna Excellence, who've been going for donkey's years. You're not going to get the 2-year warranty. You're not going to get the customer service care team looking after you, anything like that. You're not going to get split pay, interest-free split pay. This is, at midnight tonight, the price goes back up. And this is the second time we've ever taken it this low. Now, a tractor messaged in the other day, because a tractor said to me, for my birthday, my family want to buy me an overlocker. I said, get this one, right? She got £30 off hers. She got that, not on just hers. We did a deal that weekend where we took £30 off. This is like £150, isn't it? 399, 499. Yeah, £160. £160 this is saving, right? I know shouldn't just go on about the money, right? But it really is about the saving. It really is about the saving. Go on the Facebook fans page this afternoon if you want and go, I'm thinking of buying an Elna 664 Pro. What do you think, right? You'll get so much brilliant feedback, right? I'm paid to stand here and tell you this thing, but if you ask people who actually bought it, a tractor did message in the other day. I'm just going to make sure this is working. Right, when you've all checked out, over 60 will have gone. Of the not since we've done it, since Friday. I had this at 8 o'clock on Friday morning with Paul, right? And we wouldn't have normally had 60. We'd normally have had 15 at the most, 15, 20 at the most, right? But this, right, this is your chance now to get yourself you've got a 2-year warranty, remember? You've got the support of their customer care team and our customer care team. You've got a 2-year warranty. Now, the warranty is a manufacturer's warranty. If you throw it down the stairs, that's not covered. Or drop down the stairs, that's not covered, right? But if anything else is all covered by the manufacturer's guarantee. And we are also, really importantly, you can't buy this anywhere else in the UK. We are the sole distributor of Elna machines in the UK at £399. I'm sorry to go on about the price because that's not what it's about normally, but I think it is today. I really think it is today because this deal, right, okay, so the next manager special isn't till May. This will not be in the May's manager special. They won't do that. They'll find some. There will be deals like this, but this deal won't be in the May manager special. So that's May, June, July. So maybe at the earliest, we may do it again in September. But also, the thing I go on and on and on about at the moment, if you go to Tesco's or any supermarket at the moment to buy your groceries, and you like me, I buy exactly the same thing every week, I've noticed, it's not Tesco's fault, I'm not blaming Tesco's, but it's the way of the world, right? It's Tesco's on the line. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like everything is going up, right? So £559 is the recommended retail price. Who knows? Elna, that's the price Elna would want us to sell it for, right? Who knows? So when these have all gone and Paul rings up and says, can I have some more 664 Pro overlockers, please? They'll go, yeah, but they're now this much money because parts cost money. Now, was it Ben looked it up the other day? He said plastic is going up this much in 2025. He'd actually worked out how much the plastic was going to go up by in 2025. Plastic is one of the things that the forecasters are saying the price of plastic will rocket in 2025. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. This is your chance. Till midnight tonight, this is your chance to get this fabulous overlocker for £399. Take advantage of the split pay. I know it's January. Right, that's the other thing, right? Really bad time to manage a special, isn't it, really? If you think about it. Most people got paid in December before Christmas, and now they've got to wait till the end of January for their wages. You know what I mean? It's a lot. So they say January's a very long month like that, isn't it? I noticed I haven't even been paid at all yet. I noticed that yesterday. I looked in the bank thinking, well, should have been paid. Anyway, that's another story. Take advantage of this because there's no interest charge whatsoever. It's like Dulcie in her windows, isn't it? She had new windows put in, and she said, why should I pay all this thousands of pounds to them when they let me have interest-free credit, and I only have to, I can keep my money in my bank account making money for me, rather than it going straight to the window people. Same with this. You pay £79.80 today, right? You don't pay another £79.80 for another month. So instead of paying the £399, that money is sitting in your account making money for you, isn't it? I'm just saying, right? How many have I got in baskets? Right, okay, 11 of you need to check out now. 11 of... I have got to go. I'm supposed to do 3 machines and I've waffled on forever about this one. Right, I've got to go. You do get the little waste tray with this one. You do get your 2-year warranty. You do get your little plastic box with your tweezers in and all your bits and bobs, your spools and your nets and everything like that. But £399. Now, you've only got till... I'm not banging the table. You've only got till midnight tonight to secure this deal. Now I'm just tapping the sides like this because I'm frustrated because I don't want... The thing is, I'm doing it for you, right? It doesn't matter to me if I sell 1 or sell 1 million, right? Doesn't matter to me whatsoever, right? But I want you to be able to get something. Now, a tractor did message in. Okay, like lots are going, but I've still... Every time one checks out, another one pops into the basket. So there's still a lot of you there, right? Yesterday, a tractor messaged in saying how brilliant the machine was. Derek messaged in how brilliant this machine is. The people who've got this machine love this machine. And they didn't pay £399 for it. We had people messaging yesterday going, I've had this machine for 2 years and I paid more than that for it 2 years ago. Do you know what I mean? It's just, please be careful. That's all I'm saying, because they will sell out. Okay, they really will sell out at this rate. You do need to check out. Right, very quickly, the other machines I did were this, right? Very quickly, right? I launched this with Susie. It's got the stitch regulator with it, right, for when you're doing your free motion. We looked up other companies charge you up to £1,000 just for the stitch regulator. When we did the launch, £3,299 we went to on the launch. This manager special, we've gone lower than the launch. But again, it's... Now, I understand this one's a completely considered purchase, right? Right, I've got to be quick. What date, Hannah, was the very first day? I think it was something like February, wasn't it? 18th of February. Go and look at Susie and I and Jane from Elna launching this on the 18th of February on our YouTube last year. This is not a quick, oh, yes, I'll get one of those. I understand that. But again, at midnight, we go back up. Now, okay, that's the recommended retail price that Elna wants to sell. We don't sell it at that. I think we sell it at $3,599, right? But the launch went to $3,299. This is lower than the launch. Just saying, right? Now, from the Elna 5 family, the 550. You know these machines are brilliant. This is the 550. It's got 50 stitches already plumbed into it. It's got a locking stitch, needle up, needle down, reverse. You can use it without the pedal. You've got your stitch width, your stitch length, your stitch choice. You've got shortcuts there. Right, crash, because we've got to go. I've got to go. £429. £429. That's outrageous. That is... Now, normally I'd say this isn't a beginner machine. This is one when you've decided to move on. But £429, I'd definitely say this is going to last you. It's got your 50 stitches in there. This is going to last you. This is a good quantity. So the motor of this, the 560 and the 570 are all exactly the same. The chassis, everything. That is a fantastic... And look at the split pay. £85.80. Must be a 5-way split pay, mustn't it? Right, OK, I've got to do... Are you ready? Do the menu, and then I'll go back to the overlocker. Menu... William Morris Emery Walker's House Collection at 8 o'clock. Oh, lovely. 9 o'clock, William Morris Rustic Full Quilt with Stuart Hillard. Oh, so Stuart's the guest tomorrow, and Rebecca Reed is the presenter tomorrow too. Oh, Vic's tomorrow. They've swapped, of course they have. Embroidery Goldwork Kits with Maria Maidment, Old Maid New at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Stuart Hillard Designs. 12 o'clock, Knitting and Crochet Kits and Tools. Right, very quickly, let's just put this back in, and I've got to go. Right, okay, please be careful now. Please be careful at £399. Now, okay, if you're thinking, oh, John, I want it, but I've got to do this, I've got to do that. You've got till midnight. Don't think you've got to do it within the next minute and a half, right? You've got till midnight to do it. But please don't put it in your basket and then forget about it, because if you wake up tomorrow morning and put it in and you've got it in your basket, it'll be £559. I just need to tell you that, right? I've got to go now. I'm not in again now till Friday, phasing me out. I'll see you next Friday. Have a lovely, lovely week. Thank you, Dan. Dan's been brilliant this weekend. And thank you, everyone. I'll see you on Friday.